Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us this lovely Sunday morning or afternoon, wherever you are, or if you're across the country, another day in the future. So anyway, we have joining us today, we have Zodium, we have Garth, we have Adam, Tom, and Eric. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today, and as usual, we will all be kind of doing different things, but kind of the theme of it today is I'm going to be putting a new recap kit for the analog board. I got not one, but I have two, because I have two analog boards. But we're just going to do the one today because my other analog board, I had to cob some parts off of that to get this one straightened out. So, so anyway, so yeah, so just to get a little business out of the way, PCB way. If you do not know what PCB way means, that stands for printed circuit boards. But they do a lot of other cool stuff. So go to their website, PCBway.com, and see what they can do for you. And there we go. All right. So anyway, yeah. So what? I know Zodium's soldering some RAM there.
Yeah, I'm working on some of Drake's Google RAM here, as we can see from the back here, and pardon the dogs in the background, but our neighbors are partying hard, as they do this weekend, I guess. But so yeah, I got this RAM, working on that because I have, if you caught last stream, Joe did me a solid by working on my SE30 board. As we can see, he hopefully signed it. And yeah, and made these. So Potato Fi made these brackets for this ROM sim, and he printed it for me. So it was very nice of him to do that for me.
Cool.
And he also actually added a feature. He gave me a googly eye on the corner. So
gotta have
nice.
those. Yeah.
Speed eyes.
So this RAM is going to be going into that machine once we're hopefully done and it works.
Oh, look at that.
Oh man!
Wow, you got all kinds of sizes up in there.
All organized.
And
Yeah, you have your sorry to interrupt. You have your LED kit and you have your googly eye kit.
oh my god!
Nice.
So if I finish with this and everything goes well, well, actually, I have to wait on Amazon to deliver the things for it, but I have a fun thing to work on that's kind of retro tech, I guess, but one of these little guys,
Oh wow.
which is a PS Vita that I got, and something I need to actually put into it is this SD to Vita, which goes into the game card slot and allows you to do an end run around Sony's stupid little proprietary memory cards that cost an arm and a leg. So something I need to do to this, but we'll get to that if I have time.
All right. And Garth, what are you up to today?
Floppy disks.
All right. Those look
And,
familiar.
other things, yeah, and other things. I got a whole list of stuff to think of.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
I'm gonna start with these things, floppy disks.
All right. Very good. And Adam, what are you up to today?
I have a Apple II keyboard I'm going to work on. It's from 1978, I think this one is.
Wow.
And then I just got this Microsoft soft card, which is a CPM card for the Apple II, and bought it without knowing if it works, but it came with the manual, very thick,
The shiny binder, yeah.
and has original software and stuff. So I'm going to make sure that works.
Nice.
And then if I finish all of that, which shouldn't take very long, I have some other stuff to work on, but I'm not sure what yet. I think I'm going to test that Mac2 board I haven't tested yet.
Nice. Cool. And Tom, what are you doing today?
I've got a kind of related to Zodium. I have a X Station, which is a SD card adapter for the original PlayStation.
Oh, neat.
So it lets you run. It replaces the optical drive with a SD card. And the nice thing is, so this is my original PlayStation from when I was a kid, but the CD drive doesn't work anymore. So it actually, it's going to live on with a solid state
Cool.
SD card replacement. And then, assuming I finish that in time, then I've got I'm just going to reassemble my SE30 that I worked on a couple of weeks ago. Just getting it back together. And then I do have to leave around 3:30 p.m. Eastern, so I think that should probably fill that up.
Unacceptable.
And Eric, what do you got?
Well, I intended back in Marcintosh, which was ages ago, to record HyperCard tutorial videos once a week. I've been averaging once a month, so I'm actually I'm going to silence myself, and people can vicariously watch me try to record, and then yell at myself, and then go, "Oh my gosh!" and then edit and all that in the background. I'll just turn the audio off so I'm not disturbing anyone. So I'm going to do that, and then if I get to it, I don't really have any hardware to work on right now, but I might jump back into the programming for the ThinkC stuff that we're all doing. So
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yep.
Well, like for me, like I said, I'm going to be doing the recap kit. But what I got to do is I got to take this apart and take the analog board out and get working on that. So that's what I'm going to do. And this is probably going to keep me busy most of the day, recapping this thing. Like I was talking to Garth earlier with the Console 5, they give you substitutions in here. So I'm just going to go through and pick out the ones that match the nice little guide that Steve printed up when he was doing his 512. And just a kind of little reference what the actual values of them were when the machine was produced. And so some of these are substitute, which is fine. But ones we know that match perfectly, I'm going to label them with little tape so my little brain won't get mixed up. And when we get them all labeled where they go, then we will start taking the old ones off. So,
It's a puzzle.
It is. I
Puzzle
don't know if I
solve.
like that puzzle. Yeah. And so, yeah, so I'm going to make myself big here. And let's see here. Let's go to the full layout here. go. All right, so I'm going to switch cameras here. I have an overhead camera here. Hopefully it works. I'm using the same thing that Garth's using. So sometimes it doesn't always want to cooperate. So we'll see. So let's see. Oh, look, it's working good. All right, but I'm going to rotate it here. Let's see.
So I think just for science on my end, I'm going to just try the RAM without doing what Drake suggested, which is add solder to the contacts and see what happens. I'm pretty sure Tom's about to be like, you're about to have a bad time, but for science, I'm about to do it.
You have to do at least 4, right? In that?
What was that?
You have to have at least 4 sticks in there?
Yeah, I have 4 sticks. There are 4.
Yeah, Dave, my stupid camo cam's already disconnected twice, but then reconnect like right away, so I don't know what the heck. I was using it like all yesterday and then this morning, and now it's doing this, so oh,
Yeah, did you do the last update on the software on it by chance?
I probably did.
Okay, because that will make it backed up for sure if you hadn't done that. So we're just going to take the back off of this guy.
Whoa!
You okay there?
I'm okay. Garth is probably going to be a little.
Uh-oh.
His LC 475 that he gave me decided it wanted to fall over on itself.
Oh no!
Oh no, anyway. Let's get this bad boy out here.
What's that?
Ah, look at that.
No.
Let's see if I put my tools where I expect them to be.
Now, why would you do that?
I don't know, because I'm organized, even though I'm not.
Alright, where's my screwdriver?
Alright. Okay, thankfully I have the hard part. Now to find the other parts. Aha! Both Dave and I are like doing similar things here.
Taking them apart. Oh, this thing just goes right down in there. Let's deal with this here. There we go. Oh, that didn't want to go in there. Usually that always drops right down in there.
Just gonna put my mic off to the side, so if I sound distant, just scream at me.
All better.
Alright. And because
Wearing
this
gloves.
this case is melted.
You making fun of my gloves?
I sense some murdering in your future.
No, these aren't my murder gloves. These are my solder gloves. My murder gloves are different gloves.
They're also black.
I plead the fifth.
What?
Stuff back here. White.
Oh, I hate this so much up and over.
Oh, and then also, I get a recap. I'm going to address some of these traces that are looking a little dark. Fortunately, it's only really just
All right, I have a question to everybody on the stream. If somebody can explain what the rhyme or reason is behind this little guy here, because I noticed on some SEs this bracket is like welded in, and some it's screwed in.
What do you want to
Some
know
don't have
about
it
the
at all.
bracket?
I've never seen that welded in.
I have.
That's weird.
There was actually an SE chassis that we were going to pick up while we were in Sacramento, and we just wanted the bracket off of it because it was going to e-waste because the thing was just boned every which way to Sunday. But it was like literally part of the chassis. It wouldn't come off.
Yeah, the early ones had it like it was basically part of the whole thing. There's like 4 versions of the SE internal chassis.
Yeah, and it looks like I lucked out because that one also didn't have the hole at the bottom for an expansion card, so this one does.
Yeah, the one that's welded generally doesn't have that hole above the PDS slot because the early PDS slots sat flat on top of the board and didn't sit up. And also, you cannot put a SE30 board in those early ones because the hole for the power connector is not the right shape.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
when I built Hulkentosh out of a really old SE originally, and then when I finally got an SE30 board, it wouldn't go in. I had to change the whole chassis.
Oh, wow.
Figures, right?
Well, Justin owns that chassis now because that's the SE that I rebuilt and gave to him.
Okay.
This also has the old squirrel cage fan that was in the older ones.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They used to have the squirrel cage fan on it, rather than just a regular fan.
Oh, let me take a picture of this for my friend because he really wanted that bracket. So now he can have it because I don't have a use for it. Where has my phone gone?
It's missing.
This is a good reminder that I should have my watch on. Why don't I have my watch on? I don't know. And now magically tell me where my phone is. Oh.
These keys do not want to come off this keyboard.
Oh, Adam, so you know your cheapo video capture thing you bought? The HDMI thing and the little VGA to HDMI converter?
Yeah.
So I bought the exact same ones, and they work great. They actually really do. I used it on LC475. I briefly tested it yesterday on a 2CX, but I honestly don't know if it was booting anyway. But it didn't work there, so I got to monkey with it some more, though. But LC475 worked great.
That's good. Yeah, I get a little bit of sort of banding and stuff, but
yeah,
I mean, it works. A lot of them
just
don't do anything from that 66 point whatever.
Yeah. I just went into OBS and set it to 640 by 40 custom resolution.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I left it at 60 hertz because I'm not smart enough to figure out how to force it to.
All right. So this board is going to go to Tom.
Yay.
So, you know, that means we need to get the treatment, get it out. AKA, I'm going to pry it. No, I'm kidding.
Get the crowbar. Just for Tom. Now,
we're not Gordon Freeman.
So that. Let's see.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm actually going to sit down for this one. I do not want to break this.
Here it is.
Tom, did you need RAM with this board, or are you good without?
No, I'm good without the RAM. Here, can you make me big for a second?
Sure.
So that board that Zodium's sending me is going to replace this board, which was battery bombed.
Oh no!
This board is actually going to be going to Justin because he needs some parts off of it. So it's it's the passing down of the boards.
So it's kind of funny. I have a funny story about that kind of stuff. So I'm in a local Discord. I believe Garth is actually in there with me, and they it's got a few people who are into SGI stuff, and I guess like they have an indie that's been going around like the Discord and such, and literally the rule with it is it's called the Village Indie, and you're not allowed to sell it for money ever. So it
I
has
love it.
like, somebody actually put a sticker on the bottom of it that says, "If you paid money for them, if you paid money for this, go back, demand a refund, and punch them in the nuts."
Okay then.
Mm. Hate when that happens.
That's kind of the rule of that community, though. It's like we'll give you stuff for like low price, if not free, but it's like don't be a mean person and just use that to go resell it for profit, basically.
Yeah.
Why is this not wanting to come out? What the... I swear I'm doing everything right. Why? Stop resisting me. Oh, because of course it's the metal. Okay, there we go. Out she comes. There we go. Fresh SE board.
Nice.
I just
Yeah.
bought another Mac
Oh, that
SE
again.
for a stupid reason.
What was the
What'd you
stupid
buy
reason?
for the video
It had
card,
the
right?
it had the PC drive card
Oh,
installed
the
in
PC
it.
drive, yeah.
Oh.
I think I saw that one. Was that one on eBay?
Yeah, it was on eBay, and I made them a ridiculous offer, and they took it. So I was actually surprised.
I
It
think I
came out to
saw
like
that one.
$75, I think,
Oh wow.
That's what
And
I'm going to
and
do.
it works. It looks like it works. It just has a bad hard drive. So
Yeah,
That's
you
just
definitely
gonna-
got to have an external drive to have that do anything though, right?
yeah, I already have the drive.
Yeah, but you have. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it
this on
works
a
too because
jig.
I have the new bus card. So I've tried it on a Mac 2 FX, and it worked.
Yeah.
So I wanted to have that card because I think that drive is kind of cool to have on the SE. But the SE itself, I'm just probably gonna repair, put a blue SCSI in it, and flip it because I don't
Yeah.
need another one.
No.
And then I can sell it as working, not as broken.
Yeah. Clean.
So
I
let
think
me
I'm
zoom
I'm
out.
gonna sell my Quadra 700 this week though. I need to raise a little bit of funds.
Yeah, I saw you were talking about that on Twitter.
Yeah, I actually tried to buy the other one on eBay just because I wanted that card that's in it, but the guy's counteroffer was stupid, so I didn't.
Oh, which one? The PowerPC card?
Yeah, I offered him $300 and he countered with 700.
That's fine.
Whoa.
Is Exo going to break a RAM slot today? Let's see.
Oh, don't do that.
Gosh.
That would not be good.
Did Joe put a... I think Joe put another battery clip on here. It's because, like, I don't care about those. I usually just toss them in the bin, like they're not needed.
I've been keeping them, but I'm actually more conscious about it now. Ever since I think it was Adam was saying you got to use that stupid little what is the little CR2032 adapter? It's like a mouse or a cat.
Oh, Meow Toast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I guess you really got to have that adapter to have it work right.
Well, if you have a 2X or 2FX, you need to keep your batteries because you
Yeah.
can't start the machine without them.
One of these.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those. I got like a 6-pack of them.
I was actually thinking about getting those to instead of soldering in the things like I was doing before. Although I will say lately I'm not putting anything in any system unless I'm absolutely actively using it.
When I sell a machine, I'll put a socket in, a regular socket, and I'll usually throw a good battery in just because it makes it complete. But for my own stuff, I've been just leaving it.
Yeah.
Like my 2GSs, all the ROM 0s and 1s, I just clip the soldered battery out, and I never do anything else with it.
All right, so we got garbage on the screen, so I'm assuming that means RAM is not working.
Oh.
What kind of computer are you working on?
FC30.
You could have bad VRAM.
Don't say that. Joe
Try
just
your-
picked this
I mean,
board.
what does the garbage look like? Because Bruce has told us exactly what garbage means to what you're saying.
It looks like the same garbage when I don't have a ROM installed. I haven't. I'll take a picture of it next time it comes up. I'm gonna try known good RAM though.
Is it like stripes or
It's not like the traditional Semiza Mac, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Because there's two versions of that. There's one that looks like sort of like just random like a still of static, and then there's the one that looks like stripes. It depends on which kind of VRAM you have in the machine. The way
It
it
looks
will
like
look bad.
it looks like static to me.
I bet you it's VRAM then.
I hope not, because Joe literally did just fix this board. I was about to be like, why didn't I get a chime? But then I realized, oh yeah, I don't have the speaker plugged in.
So did
two of mine, and they work fine.
So did he? Is that the? Are you using your own VRAM or
No.
that? Is what he
VRAM
said?
soldered on that board.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm guessing if Joe fixed it, then it's probably not the VRAM.
Let me get my test speaker.
You know what? Retro Techie in the chat says, "Have fun, everyone, and even Garth Beagle."
That son of a.
Let's try it again.
That's hilarious.
Chimed.
That's good.
Mouse cursor, so it is the RAM.
So maybe just loose
So-
though, right? You can't-
They stopped making good,
I
good
probably have to.
connection.
I have to probably actually add the solder through the pads. That's probably why.
Oh yeah, the with my SC30.
There we go. Oh, it's not
Yay.
happy. I
didn't
accidentally
buy-
pressed the programmer's button. Whoopsie daisy.
I didn't buy that weird homemade RAM because the PCBs are too thin.
Yeah, so I ended up actually replacing all of the sockets in my SE30 board, but that was a major pain.
Oh, that would
But,
suck.
I
can't
have
believe
the
that, yeah.
Garrett's Workshop RAM, which is same as the others, where it's slightly thinner than the original RAM.
I got some Garrett's Workshop new PAL Sims last time we were messing around, and those ended up all working fine without playing around. The thickness seems more correct. I think they might have improved their design this year.
Yeah, I think I bought because I think I bought these last year, and I was talking with not Garrett but the other one, Zane, I want to say his name is, and he was saying that the thickness of the RAM was slightly different, and they had some.
They had to buy a new pick and place machine too, which is why they weren't making stuff for a while. And I think while they were waiting for that, they ended up sourcing a new source of PCBs.
So they
There is a
make stuff
bug in here.
All right, let's
My
see.
keyboard has a bug.
A real computer bug, huh?
Like a bug.
Yeah.
Yucky.
So
All
they
right.
actually do the manufacturing themselves. Like
As far as I know, yeah, that's what I was told. That's why they have all that surface mount stuff, is because they can actually do it on their own.
Oh, that's cool. And yeah, that makes sense because unless you ship parts to the PCB manufacturers for like the RAM chips and stuff.
Well,
Kind of,
PCB Way will do that for you now.
Yeah. They do all
It's
kinds
true.
of. They do all the way up to 16 layer boards now.
Whenever I get around to manufacturing my Lisa SCSI card, I was going to have them solder on all the surface mount parts.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Bro, we have a problem.
What happened?
We are frozen at Welcome to Macintosh off the built-in ROM disk.
You mean off the? Is it on a Raminator?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind. It finished boot.
That's good.
I have a
That's
couple
slow.
of new, not the red BMOW ROMs, but from Silicon Insider, I have some of their replacement ROMs coming.
Oh, I got mine,
And-
Adam.
Yeah, did you get yours? I haven't got mine
Yeah.
yet.
I got it
Does it-
like about
does it work?
4 days ago at least. I was actually
Oh,
pretty
mine-
surprised.
Oh
I
shit!
just got one of them though.
Sorry.
Wow, Garth,
I
that was really hard getting that plug off of there.
I bought two of those
yeah,
ROMs.
that's right, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful.
Okay.
The solder joints now might be borked.
I was gonna put. I bought two of those ROMs because I was gonna put one in each 2X.
Yeah.
But then I actually found a real 2X ROM, which I had thought for forever was a C30 ROM. So I'm only going to need one. So I'll probably sell it one 2X with the real ROM in it, and then I'll keep the other one.
All right.
So this is Apple's idea of how to make the reset button harder to press on a 1978 keyboard. It's just jam a piece of foam under the key switch so that it's harder to press.
Yeah.
Of course, it's all disintegrating now. Yeah, it's all sort of falling apart.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's capacitors in here too. Nice.
I'm surprised
a
they don't
chip.
do a three key combination like Control Alt Delete.
Right. This is the key that Joe makes a modern replacement for. The
Nice.
5740, which is only on Datanetics keyboards.
Nice.
Which is funny because I've got another Datanetics keyboard here. And it has no chips on it because it's ancient. Has a daughter board. Copyright 1979.
So they put the chip inside the computer itself instead of on the keyboard.
Now there's a daughter board hanging off the bottom of the keyboard. See this?
I see.
There's like it's
Yeah.
It's almost like
original-
an afterthought.
This is the 78 version. It's all custom built. It's a Datanetics, but it says Apple, but it also says Datanetics. And then they're like, well, let's just get cheaper, and we could just buy the Datanetics off the shelf keyboard, which just says Datanetics made in USA, and then we add on our custom stuff. That way, they didn't have to buy a whole custom keyboard anymore. They just made their own little daughter board.
Make it modular.
Yeah, my original Apple II I have in the box. I remember. It has that same keyboard.
Which one?
I'm just kidding. I don't have an original.
Oh, I have a lot of them.
You're supposed to be what? No, you don't.
What is this
I have a
key?
2 Plus. Those are rare.
I have lots of those.
Rare
I was
ones.
telling Rector yesterday. Actually, it's funny. He's got behind him in the background, Rector on his shelf. He's got a Apple III with a Duo disc on top of it, and then on top of that, an Apple III monitor.
Yeah.
And I told him, make sure that you see that because it'll just cause you to go insane. That's not right.
Hey, you can put an Apple III monitor with an Apple II, but you have to have the little monitor 3 stand, or you.
Oh no, I'm saying it's an Apple III with an Apple III, then Duo disc, then Apple III monitor.
Oh, stop that.
That's what's stacked up like that.
What's funny is this other keyboard adapter. I just took the little baby daughter board off. This actually has the newer version of the chip. This is from 1980, so this is like new stuff. Joe also makes a chip to replace this chip, but this one's bad. Which is great because like for years, if the chip was bad, all you could do was find another one and steal it from another keyboard.
Yeah. That's just going to keep happening more and more until Joe replaces all the chips.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
eventually I'll just have to buy brand new PCBs and put all brand new parts in. Then the only thing that'll be old is the shell.
There you go.
Yeah, stick a stick a Raspberry Pi in there.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour some water in my bucket of keys.
So I'm doing something new today, trying to record while I'm also listening to you guys, and I have to turn your volume down really low or it's distracting.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know
That
how
sucks.
Eric's recording something, and I was gonna start asking you questions. Eric, what's the capital of?
Yeah, right.
You'd immediately think about, wait, I know the answer to that. Oh, you bastard.
Eric, I was going to tell you last week when you were remotely joining with us, the video looked great. It's just the audio, for whatever reason, you couldn't get it to work.
There it goes.
Yeah.
You would think it would have
Soup.
degraded the video.
Yeah. No, it looked really good. It was nice and clear.
I guess.
Anybody want some alphabet soup?
Ooh. Tasty.
It turned the water
Full-
brown like immediately.
Yeah. I usually just soak them overnight with like dish soap.
These keys are actually in really good shape for being 43 years old.
Mhm.
They were just really dusty, so I'm just giving them a bath. I'll let them sit in the water for a little while. They don't need any kind of retro bright or anything.
Marking my list here.
So Zodium, are you? It's not drag soldering. What do you call that? Where you just kind of pull it away? Soldering.
Glob soldering. There you go. Just glob it on there.
Glob soldering.
Oh, it's Steve soldering.
Well, at least he's not doing the three-handed technique where you hold it in your mouth.
Oh, Steve said he'll be joining shortly here. I hadn't looked at
Oh,
the
good.
chat here. So good. Yeah.
Oh,
Makes you,
yeah. Have you read through who's watching?
Let's see. iMac 75. What? Hello, iMac 75. And there's Joe. You're late. That's okay, Joe. Better late than never. And we know Retro Techie was in here momentarily.
Well, he said he might show up later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Sue Tech too.
Yeah, Sutek. Yep.
Floppy disks.
Joe.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Well, I'm going to get back to work now that Joe's here.
All the fun's stopped.
How you doing, Joe?
Good. How are you guys doing?
We're doing fabulous.
Look, Joe. Data Analytics keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Jeremy.
Hi, Jelly.
Jeremy! Made it.
Hey, y'all.
All right.
Hey, Jeremy.
Good.
Is that an oscilloscope display?
So
Looks
cool.
like a cat.
Yeah.
Ah.
It started
Yeah, must be my cat.
working. We had spray it.
Hey, Joe. I found a real Data Analytics keyboard.
Yes.
Another one here, but it
Yeah.
has a daughter card that uses a 3600.
That's different.
Yeah,
That's really weird.
I know.
Can I have it? Oh, wait.
Hey,
I just got it.
I heard
from
that
Larry.
before.
Retro Tech would be proud.
Yeah,
Larry just sent it to me.
I actually, if I can find it, I got clone boards so that I can test my encoders in a proper board setup. So
There is someone in the Apple One group that is selling a clone of the Data Analytics that's like spot on, like accurate to fit and everything,
yeah,
but they're really expensive.
yes. That's why you can't get the
Yay,
Gerber files and send them to a place like PCB Way or whatever.
That's right.
Well, I
Yeah,
got
well,
this one cheap
hook you
because it had a key switch broken, and the seller does not know how to solder. So they're like, "This is useless."
Yes, it is. How about $5?
If anyone in the chat has any questions about programming in HyperCard, just ask Eric. He's not busy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's the
it's funny.
he's the
Is
guru.
right here, I have a brand new key switch and a brand new keycap.
Nice.
A winner is you.
So you have to buy 120 switches and caps separately for like $10 each to build a keyboard.
Kinda.
Yeah,
The cheapest.
I
I've
should be
ever
parting out my keyboards.
spent.
well, like I just bought a broken 2C off eBay for really cheap, and one of the things is it's missing a key. So I had to buy a key from this guy who basically parts out keyboards.
Yeah.
But with shipping, it was like $9 for a key. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I do the same with a original Mac keyboard or a Mac Plus keyboard or whatever, and it's like, yeah, I found a key switch from someone. I looked at their eBay page, and it's like Macintosh, 128 badge, Macintosh 128 battery door, Macintosh 128, yeah.
Yeah, there's one person that has every single machine they've ever bought parted out.
There's a special place in hell for those people.
Yeah.
I'm kind of mixed with that because, like, one, it does really suck, like, to tear apart a 128. But if one 128 sacrifices itself to restore like 15 others,
if it came from, a 128 that was like utterly destroyed or something for some reason,
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. It looked like they
tearing
just
apart.
totally disassembled the machine they had. Down to
Well, I'm
every
going to take apart a
discrete
Lisa
component.
keyboard and then I'm going to tear apart a 128 keyboard, and I'm going to use the 128 parts to fix the Lisa, and then I'm going to sell off all the bits inside the Lisa keyboard, and then the only loser is the 128 that loses his keyboard.
Yeah. So I've got a keyboard I bought. It was like the first one I got online. What number is it? It's an M2980. It's probably a really common keyboard.
It's an Apple design,
but
yeah.
I don't use it, and one of the reasons why is because the guy who sold it to me didn't tell me he replaced the I key with one from a different keyboard, and it sits a little proud. So I was thinking about just offering up the keys from this.
Well, I can tear the I key off one of my Apple designs if you want it and send it to you, because
I don't really
use those
this
things.
keyboard.
I have several of those that have the cords clipped off.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's worth it to waste a cord on that keyboard.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. It's like I've got other keyboards I like better than this. So I don't know if it would be useful to anybody to part out the keys on this, but if it's that common, it's probably not worth bothering with.
I don't
Or
think
just
anybody's
offer it up.
I don't think anybody's collecting those, but yeah, if you wanted to offer it or you could go on eBay and just like list what keys you have, and then say, "Here, buy these."
Actually, that might be a good idea. 1x1 keys, yeah.
Yeah, just say, "Here's what I've got."
Anyone who has got one of those keyboards that's broken and wants to fix it is probably not smart enough to know that keyboard sucks. And probably doesn't know how to fix it.
Well, if you're just replacing keys,
I missed it. What keyboard is it? The design keyboard?
Yeah.
So with those, there's like 4 different key switches or key caps on those, depending on when it was manufactured.
Okay.
Or maybe it's 2, but there's a couple of different designs.
That's right. You're right. Those are made in multiple places.
So I think there's an Apple Rescue of Denver page that says has information. With that being said, I might need the tilde key from one of those if you have a spare tilde key.
Well, I will part this out for the cost of shipping keys.
The Tilda Swinton key?
I'll give you $5 for the whole thing.
I'll bring it to VCF. How about that?
Yeah, so I need to
and
see.
I'll just let people take keys as they need them.
Adam's all like, anyone that wants to fix one of those keyboards is an idiot. I'm like, but I want to fix those keyboards.
You just proved me right. So.
Man. Come on, the Apple design keyboard is a fantastic keyboard. It can be used as a footrest. It can be used as a doorstop.
So Tom, when I had 9 Apple GGS monitors and I was trying to figure out how to stack them up, but they're not all even shaped, I used Apple design keyboards as shims to hold them up. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Well, I mean, listen to this thing. It's terrible.
It's
horrible. Listen to the evil.
Evil.
Anyway, I'll bring it to VCF, and anybody that needs a key for one can just maybe this I key that's too high would be useful to somebody. I don't know.
This I key.
I think I paid. I just needed a keyboard desperately, and it was $12 or something plus shipping. So
when I when I picked up a whole big giant lot of stuff in Michigan a couple years ago, the guy was like, "Do you need any keyboards?" I said, "What do you got?" And he had a bunch of those.
Yeah.
And I was like, "No, I don't need that." He's like, "Please, just take them." Nobody else will take them.
Please, sir, please.
I like this. I like my keyboard too. Apple keyboard too. That's kind of nice.
That's good.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
I need to find an 80 column card.
Definitely.
It's like
better than
I find myself using this one a lot.
Yep.
And then the other one I've got isn't quite as nice as it just says Apple keyboard on the back. What's that? Whoops. Sorry. Model.
Oopsie.
I can't see it because it's tiny and I've got ancient eyes.
Ancient eye.
2016, maybe?
What's it look like in the front?
Hang on. I got a mouse attached to it, so it's going all over the place.
Ah, that's an awesome keyboard.
I just
Is
found an
it?
Apple IIe I forgot
Yes.
about.
It's a really good keyboard.
Yeah, it's 0116. Or is that a 3? I can't read it.
I don't know.
I have to get out magnification.
It's the baby to the
Hey, Starbuck.
Apple extended.
Oh,
What do you hear, Starbuck?
Hello.
aha.
Battlestar Galactica reference. Nobody's answering it.
Here's my camera again.
What did you say, Joe? I didn't hear.
What do you hear, Starbuck?
Ah,
Wow. That is terrible.
It's a
I think
zero.
oh,
The answer is nothing but the rain.
It's a 0116. Is the keyboard.
hey, Joe. According to this card I just found, it says 3 bits are all you need.
That card is wrong.
It says bit 3 Computer Corp.
Afternoon, all.
Hey,
Oh,
Hello.
welcome
Hello.
to Zombocom.
Let's see if this card works.
Oh, cat fuzz everywhere.
Slot 3.
Okay, I'm going silent again.
Okay, bye.
No.
Sorry I'm late. Had the honor and privilege of cleaning litter boxes.
oh, that's always fun. Yeah.
Dumping, scrubbing, refilling, and it's really fun with kittens because they just want to play in it.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, 10 litter boxes on 3 floors, all completely dumped, cleaned, refilled.
Wow.
Oy.
I just
Oh,
have
works.
the 2 big ones for the cats. That,
Yeah, mine are all extra large. All 10 of them are extra large litter boxes too.
yeah.
So it takes approximately to do all 10 litter boxes. It's like 4.5 of the big square boxes of litter.
Yeah. My my daughter and her husband, they have 2 cats. They have one of those robotic litter boxes. You seen those?
Yes.
Those are the craziest because once in a while I have, if they're gone, I'll come and cycle it for them while they're gone, and I'll feed the kitties or their cats, but they have just 2. But anyway, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of reminds me like a cement mixer, you know.
Yep.
And-
My only worry is my cat getting stuck in there somehow.
Oh, they could get out. No problem. I don't know how it would work with the kittens. Adult cats, no problem. But anyway, yeah. So they just basically just cycle it once a day,
Yeah.
because sometimes the cats would go in there, and when they do their business, it's got like a 5-minute timer before it actually cycles it. So anyway, she said, but one of them was playing with their toy and stuff and kept tripping it and stuff. So that's why they do it once a day.
Yep.
But it's pretty interesting how it works, you know, because the base of it is like a rubber mat.
Yep.
And then when it's cycling really slow, then that rubber mat, the litter doesn't stick to it. And so then it goes, and then you'll see like a grate where it can all fall through, and then the big stuff, it goes to another part of it. And but yeah, it's pretty cool. And then it goes back the other way, and everything's all nice and raked and all for them there. It's pretty cool.
I don't know how well that would work with 10 cats though.
Yeah, I don't
Hey.
know.
My CPM card works.
Oh, good, sweet.
The 2+ output does not like my digitizer, but it says Apple II CPM 56K version 2.2b, copyright 1980, Microsoft
Cool.
on my Apple II.
Oh, we don't like the last word now, do we?
Well, in 1980, I did.
So that's
Yeah.
has the little that has a little like breakout cable that plugs into one of the ROM sockets on the board, right?
No,
Is that the way that one works? No,
no,
that's
this
just a
is
like
not.
regular
No,
language
this
card.
just goes in slot 4. No, it's
Oh
not.
no,
A,
this is just a CPM card. Yeah, never mind.
it's not a language card. It's a CPM card. So I actually have a language card in here that gives me the extra 16K, which is why I get 56K in CPM. And then I have the Microsoft card, which is the second version. It's the non-heavy metal band logo version.
Yeah.
I think this one's actually from '82. And it was given to me with the manual and all the original stuff, but I just wanted it because I wanted the manual. I don't like using an online manual for something that's hundreds of pages long.
Mhm.
I already had one of these cards, but I had the older version. It's in my Bell and Howell. But it's kind of nice to have this. And also, I just booted this using floppy emu instead of the floppy disk. And so I have a whole huge volume of junk instead of just one limited to one floppy disk.
Huge volume of junk. Is that
Yes.
It sounds like all of our collections and nerd rooms and
Yeah. Also, this pack of this thing came with a pack of drive label stickers, which are always missing. And it's not drive A and B.
It's a 16 representative.
Like look at this. It's hard to read. A, B,
A colon, yeah.
A through F.
Whoa. F drive. Such like.
So now I have
So
now I have to hook 6 5 1/4s to my computer just so I can use these stickers.
CPM is weird. So CPM, you don't just have like A, but you have like A1 and stuff too.
Yeah,
you do
there's like user sections. On
Yeah,
the
so
discs, yeah.
I'm friends with this guy who's a computer collector. Oh my god, shocking. But he's like an old school like CPM and the AMSI and the North Star Horizon and all those like weird old computers. And I was watching him like play with CPM and he's like going through user spaces and all this stuff like that. And like, this is too complicated for my Apple brain. I'm used to like, you double click on the Happy Mac and or you double click on the friendly looking hard drive icon and it smiles at you.
Smiley Drive! Yay!
Nice.
I need a thing.
But yeah, you can have like I think it's 12 user spaces or something per either 12 or 16.
I want the medication you're taking, Tom.
I believe it was 16. But yeah, and whenever you get a disk to preserve or something like that, an old CPM disk, you're like A1, A2, A3. You're like checking it to see like where did they hide their stuff.
Yeah, he had I don't know what kind of computer it was, but it was like a wooden box, and it ran CPM and had like a SASE drive in there. And he was like going through every user space, and there was like four either drives or partitions in it. So it was a lot of A1, A2, A3.
Well, I just loaded Microsoft Basic from this program listing on here, which is Basic 80 version 5.2, copyright 1980, and I have 26,483 bytes free.
Nice.
So that means I should be able to write a program. 10, print.
Microsoft sucks. 20, go to 10.
Microsoft sucks.
Ah!
You have to write Microsoft with the $sign because that's how cool people do it.
I'm not used to that because I'm an Apple user. Let's see if I can make this work the way I do it on the Apple II Basic. Go to 10. Microsoft sucks. All right, that's fun. Error in line 10. Okay.
All right, one disc down. Only.
What you working on,
Who's
Jeremy?
doing the Garth Beagle sucks thing? All right, That is just uncalled for. Oh my
What do you mean?
gosh.
You're fixing. You're
We
doing
know
a
who it is.
schematic. What are you doing?
Ah,
Is it
we
fixed
know
yet?
who that is. We know.
It's like Jeremy's saying F something there.
Is it fixed yet?
I fixed a flop.
Oh,
Not to my second
Boo
one.
Garth is here. Oh boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Okay. I was working on this PCB. It's on my workbench. That's all. I mean, I don't know what else to do with it other than just make another board for it so I can actually use the silly thing.
Come on, Kim.
Maybe
Oh,
like
gotcha,
for
gotcha.
testing.
Yep.
Well, Dave sponsor is PCB way. Why not?
Gosh.
Yeah. They like it when they hear their name called. So there you go.
Oh,
Never
so
heard
it's
of
that.
them.
Got it.
How much do you get every time we say it, Dave?
I get. I won't disclose it, but I get paid monthly.
How much?
So,
Come on, disclose.
I can't say.
How much do we get?
he gets $5.
100,000 million trillion.
CB way.
He gets enough where he'll be
That'll be
retired by
thanks.
the end of the year from doing streams.
I wish, boy. No, I just my agreement with them, which is I just have to advertise 4 of my videos with them, or 3 live streams and 1 video. So they're pretty flexible on it. So really, I've already made my quota. So yeah, I don't even have to advertise for them. I just go ahead and do it. So
Awesome.
yeah.
Well, might as well advertise it for him anyway.
Yeah.
Here.
And I had another sponsor reach out to me.
Manscaped?
Manscaped. No, not Manscaped.
Club the Old Ladies Club.
Yeah, AARP. There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
So we'll see what happens with that. Let's see.
they reach out to my brother all the time. They think he's old.
What AARP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually my dad.
As soon as you hit 40, yeah, as soon as you hit 49, they do. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not 49 yet. He's not. He's got a couple years for that one still. But it's
Okay.
my it's because him and my dad both are Davids.
Oh, okay.
So it just says David Starbuck on it and doesn't have the middle initial like they usually
Oh, okay.
differentiates.
Sure.
I always tease him. Oh, this is for you. But we're pretty sure it's really for our dad. We just throw him away because our dad passed. So it's
Sorry to hear that.
It was he had a 2-year long fight with I can't even pronounce the dang thing. It's some rare, very rare disease. Basically, my dad was a doctor for since gosh, it was about 40 years or so. He was a doctor, and he never saw a case of amyloidosis. That's how I say it. I think it's
Amyloidosis.
Yeah, that thing. I can't pronounce it. But he had that, and his doctor only had seen 1 other case of it in his career. So basically what it does is it releases an enzyme into the system that attacks all the organs.
Oh, wow.
And they didn't think he was going to live 6 months when he was diagnosed. He ended up living 2.5 years.
Oh, wow.
And then eventually it took over his body too much.
Yeah.
He was in-home hospice for the last 2 years of it. And, luckily for us, he remarried a few years before, and she was a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
So she got permission from her job because they worked together at the same hospital. So everybody knew
wow.
everybody, that type thing.
Yeah.
So she got special permission to stay at home, work from home, because she did the administrative type stuff or something, or like setting permissions, like Active Directory type stuff. And
Yeah.
anyway, so at that point in her career, but anyway, so she got to stay home and take care of him. And they would have an in-home nurse come in and check on him a couple times a week. They bring him his, they delivered his med, all that stuff.
Yeah.
But it was rough watching him
Yeah.
deteriorate. And then towards the end there, it was bad. And then about a year later, year and a half later, we lost our mother. So,
Oh, wow.
and she passed complications from diabetes.
Mm.
So.
Wow.
It was bad enough that it was during COVID. My dad passed right before COVID. Literally 3 months. He passed in December. COVID was, I think it was like in the next March, where they announced COVID was this big deal thing, and so But
Wow.
anyway, enough of the downer stuff on the stream. Let's
Yeah.
go back to the.
Well, you know what? It's never a good thing when our parents pass. You know.
Oh gosh, it's
And,
not a good thing when anybody passes.
Yeah.
It's hard all the way around. It's just,
Yeah.
what is that noise in the background? It's like
I'm
little
sorry,
Indians.
that's my son.
Sounds like some youngins back there.
All right, no, that's no problem. Let him do his thing. Don't hurt my feelings.
Shenanigans.
Okay.
I love kids, especially when they're not mine,
let's
because I
see.
can get back to their parents all sugared up.
Garth. Oh, he's got his mic turned off.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, so I have all the caps accounted for, except for 2. All right, and I'm looking at the substitution list here, and one of them is blah 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 blah. Okay, it's C31. It's 1,000 microfarad.
Sink my battleship.
35 volts.
I was thinking the same thing.
B9. Oh, you got my battleship. There you go.
Go
I
fish.
love that game. That game.
And
is
then I
so
got some
fun.
capacitors that are really high microfarad, 3 of them, for 16,000
Put them across
microfarad.
120 volts. Remove them, then put your tongue across the leads.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh
No.
wait,
Yikes. Yeah.
I tell you what.
So what
once
is the
you know
value
how
of
it's done,
the C31 supposed to be?
C31? 1,000 microfarad.
Okay.
Now I have these 2 things right here. Come on, get in the camera. Hold on. Hold, please.
Yeah, that's probably the C1 one. I'm guessing that one right there.
They said the red film one.
Yeah.
God bless it. Hold on here. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Focus. This is really hard to do. There we go.
Yeah, I can't tell, but yeah, but I'm guessing that'd be for the C1.
yeah, sideways.
And then I have another one here. Let me rotate this here the other way. You can see it.
is that a console 5 cap kit?
That
Yeah.
might be a-
Yeah, because they said there's some substitutions here.
Yeah. What board is
Hang
that?
on. Let me switch to the camera so I can show you. I'm not that.
Make yourself
Amy.
big. It'd be a whole lot easier.
Yeah, hold on here. Well, I'm going to switch to the camera here. Hang on. Let me go to this one here. This one here. And then we'll go. So that way I can hold it up here. And then, yes, I will make myself big here.
There
Okay.
we go.
So here's. All right, so here's one here. Okay.
That looks like the filter cap, right, Joe? Yeah.
I think that's what that is. Filter cap.
Yeah, it's an X1. It replaces a Rifa.
Okay. All right. So then this is the other one. I think this is the one that's supposed to be for C1.
Yes.
Because they said that it is being replaced. Where's my card? On the bag here, it says C1 was replaced with a non-polar cap, 3.9 microfarad.
Yeah,
Okay.
395. Yep, that's correct.
Okay, all right, okay, so that's C1. Okay. All right. And then this one is Rifa. Rifa! Okay.
Rifa.
Rifa! Oh, that's Rocola. Never mind. Okay. So, all right, I'll make myself ready.
So wait, you don't have one for that one cap though? Didn't you say you don't have a matching one for C31 or something or?
Yeah, I don't have. That's a 35 volt cap. Hold on, let me get back to camo here. Let me flip my camera here.
What did you say?
Okay.
C1?
No, C1 we got. Okay, that's we figured that out. But the other one that I didn't find was C31, but I got 3 of these electrolytics, but they are what the heck's the voltage on this thing? The voltage is. What is this?
And
It's a
there's the cap.
T2206. 16,000 microfarad.
Because you should have gotten at least, let's see, two other 1,000 microfarad 35 volt caps for other spots, C25 and 26. It looks like. So maybe they skipped one or something, or there's Nintendo.
I got C25, C26 because I've been marking them here as I've been going down. So I got C20, C36. So I have, let's see.
Yeah.
1,035 volts. Let me look on the thing here. Let's see.
You know, I just realized I'm the biggest dumbass right now. Sorry my French. So this RAM didn't work, so I thought it was the pads. No, I forgot to put a jumper on the memory type.
Oh, that's funny. No, I mean that's good though, right?
I've been there before.
Oh, it's a simple fix.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Sure.
Quick question, wait, Tom's still here, right? Yeah. Can I just bridge those pads with a blob of solder, or do I have to use the surface mount components?
Wait, what?
These guys right here. Can I just bridge them with some solder?
Oh, are those just jumpers?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you can just assuming the components are zero
I think it's just a 0 ohm like jumper for the tell
so you
what type of RAM to be.
then you can just bridge it with
Okay.
some solder.
So I do not feel like trying to surface mount more stuff right now.
Why not? It's fun.
I mean, you got the time. You're on the 9-hour stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I'm just saying. I'm just here for moral support and to say hi.
Working very, very slowly.
You're
on
giving me
my
moral
next
support.
floppy drive.
Are you working on more floppy drives, Garth?
Yes.
Oh, how many of those things do you have? Good golly.
Less than Adam.
I was about to say that.
Less than
Actually, you know, Adam, does that number? I was going to ask you. Does that number include drives that are in computers? I'm sure no, right?
No, that's just loose or external.
Right. Yeah. I was gonna counter you and count up all the ones I have in systems. I was like, never mind, forget it. It's just as stupid external drives. There's no way.
What do you have more of, Adam? The external or internal?
I'm not sure.
I have
know
way
there's
more
a back
internal.
shelf there. I mean, there's tons back there.
There's
I just set you 3 more too, Adam. Technically, the
there's
duo
like
disc and that other
14
crappy
on that
drive.
shelf. There's about 6 more on the other shelf, and then I've got about 20 loose internals.
And they're all working ones, or just
No, they're all in various stages of whatever. A lot of them work, but need eject gears. That's why I just bought 24 eject gears.
yeah. I think I saw a post about that.
Yeah, funny enough,
In
actually.
other
it works
news,
in
Mac
Arizona.
actually had a stock of eject gears.
I know, right?
Or are they K-Cobas eject gears?
There's somebody else's.
Oh,
I don't remember the maker's name, but it's a different person. Yeah, I had messaged Mark directly to buy that many.
Between you and Garth, yeah, you're keeping those guys in business.
I haven't actually bought that many. I bought two
Hey, Justin.
packages
Hey, Doug.
like a while back, but because I forgot I already owned one. I put it in my box and like, oh wait, I already have one. But then I have some the other ones from eBay. But I'm getting low now because I've gone through. I need
Nice.
another one for the drive I just did, and I'm probably gonna need another one for this one.
That's a good steal there, Justin.
Yeah, that's great.
What? Wait, what? What did I miss?
It's in the YouTube chat.
You mean Christmas? Nice.
See?
Yeah, that's a really good deal.
What did I miss? I'm trying to solder.
If you got a Dremel, $100 Dremel on sale, less than 40.
Oh, good. I'm trying to take batteries out of a Mac 2.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Oh, we got the machine going.
I have the machine.
I think every time my stupid camera timer disconnects and reconnects, I think it's disconnected again. I think it did, or it's just dead now. Oh, there it goes. It's right on cue. Okay, every time it disconnects and disconnects, we have to take a drink or something. It keeps doing it.
I'm
I guess
in.
it should unplug it and reboot. And, I don't know, whatever. It's not. Right now, I don't care because nobody's. It's
Hey,
not really.
look over my
doing
shoulder.
anything too important.
You can see it killing the kittens.
Uh,
I think that's Owl. Nope, that's Loki. That's the pain in the butt. Hence her name.
Oh, this came out easy.
Don't even go out to the
No,
fan,
what
you
the
stupid
hell?
cat.
yeah, he looking at that fan. Don't. Oh no.
Whoop, whoop, the other way.
And smack.
I know, right? That cat's gonna go flying.
That would hurt.
This is the cat scream now.
Oh, God.
My bucket of parts go.
We're all
Hey,
hoping
Gene.
the cat does not hurt itself. I assume, right?
No, she won't. She won't go after it. I mean, it looks like it. If you're looking at the video, it looks like it's going fast, but it's barely moving in here. It's on the lowest setting.
Yeah, it's the way the digital
So,
camera picks it up. Yeah.
It won't hurt her. Her brother's actually smacked it a couple times, but he's a lot bigger than she is, so he doesn't even have to stand like on his back paws or anything to get to it. He just goes plop, and it doesn't even hurt him apparently because he's done it more than once. He's either doesn't hurt him or he's that stupid.
Yikes! That's terrible, Justin.
What?
Oh, he had a water for his ultrasonic. One of the water jugs leaked yesterday.
Oh no!
And his drywall soaked it all up a lot. So that's why he had to go buy some sheetrock to cut that out and put some new in there. But he said he didn't figure out where it leaked.
Well,
And it's
I say
factory
buy a
sealed.
bucket for your bucket. That way you can. No, seriously, if you have a jug of that stuff that it can fit like inside of a bucket, just to play it safe, might as well. I mean, you never know what's that happen again.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Hope you get it fixed up and back to new in no time.
You don't like the delicious smell of black mold?
Ew.
Ignore my
It's
call.
probably about as good as a dirty litter box. And when you have 10 cats, you have a lot of dirty litter boxes.
Yeah.
And it's when I had my in-home nurses come in after my surgery, like a year and a half ago. They said that she's like, I can't even tell you have cats. And I said, well, that's because I clean. But if I'm not
It's
working,
so weird.
I'm cleaning.
This one spring here on this floppy drive, it has like blue ink on it. And as soon as I touched it with a little bit of alcohol, it bled everywhere. It's like, I don't know what the heck that's all about.
You got a disc stuck in it, and somebody shoved a pin in there trying to get the disc out.
Maybe.
All of it seems like it's just this one gear or spring, right? It's all goofy.
So get some alcohol. Let's see if it comes off.
That's what I did. I had to keep doing it and then get most of it off. So just I
it
don't
did come
care,
off?
but it just spread everywhere. Like
Yeah.
I'll clean it next.
People
that
that
happens
don't
at
know what
work.
they're doing, trying to fix things. That's why I don't fix things. I hire people to do it. Well, I mean, if it's like what you guys are doing type stuff,
Take a
like
drink.
if it's
There's my
if
camera.
somebody comes, like my friend, his computer broke, and I was like, well, bring it over, and I fixed it, and look at he split. That type of stuff I can do, like software-based stuff, and replacing components and testing, that stuff, easy. But replacing caps, all that, I don't know if I trust myself with stuff that can cause fire.
It's only a little fire. What's the
Speaking of causing,
look
speaking
at
of
the time-
causing fire, I'm directly soldering batteries into this Mac 2 in honor of Ron's computer videos.
Oh, geez.
You
Where's
saw her on
Ron?
the vid.
Why is he on here humoring us?
Well, that's going to summon Ron right there. That's for sure.
I sent him an invite link on Friday, so he's probably busy.
Yeah. Well,
Check it
I
out.
mean, holy, that's a big board.
2 lithium batteries, directly soldering. I haven't soldered them yet, but I'm making them look pretty first.
Oh yeah, and
Make you big. There you go.
in 2 weeks, myself, Ron, Adam, Garth, Eric, and some other people will actually be at VCF Midwest. So if you do
Other people.
a couple of other people will also attend the event besides the power listed. But if you do a stream, then we can still probably swing by on the phone and say hi.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll send you guys invite link. And We like those live remote shoots there.
I may have to leave before that time of day comes up, but we'll see.
Whoops.
Well, then you can join from the airplane.
Well, I'm gonna drive home. I'm gonna
Okay.
drive out. I'm flying in and driving out, so I can potentially stop at a roadside wherever for a minute, or just stream from the car.
There you go.
Yeah, carry-on limitations doesn't allow you to carry too much stuff back with you.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to
you can
drive
only
in
take so
too.
many printers, right?
Yeah. I wanted to drive in as well, but with my work schedule, I don't think it's going to work.
I'm just glad you can make it.
Driving.
Work, schmirk. Who needs work anyway? Oh wait, I do.
Oh.
There you go.
Off like a week and a half and basically driving
Here
out.
the movie Lions, hazy
drive
double
back.
IPA.
I'm going to switch off my thing. This camera thing, I'm going to reboot everything.
There
Let's
we go.
go to some other camera in the meantime. How about this loop? All right, this is a random loop. Where is it?
Put on
Yeah,
the Perry
flush.
cam. No, I'm just kidding.
Flush cut my batteries.
Oh, I go. Here we go. I'll just put on Elizabeth Holmes. Bright.
Okay, that's not creepy at all.
Sorry.
Garth, I didn't know you were going through that process.
Not again.
I'm waiting for Garth to teach the Furby to swear.
Oh, you're right.
My mom had a, I don't know what kind of bird it was. His name was Mikey, but you could teach him anything. My brother taught him to say some not nice words. Let's just say that. My mom was not impressed. It was my grandfather's bird. I mean, that bird is still alive, and that bird has got to be close to 30 years old now. I didn't know birds live that long.
You can.
And it's one pet. Anybody that owns birds in this channel, if anybody does, I apologize for saying this, but I will never own a bird. Too noisy.
We had a cockatiel, and his name was Birdie. He was hand fed, and he didn't talk, but he would whistle perfectly. Like he loved the song "The Dock of the Bay" when it would come on.
Nice.
Oh, he note for note do the whole thing. Yeah.
It's like if notes for
funny.
notes don't work. No, wrong song. But he, yeah, Mikey would, he was always being a stinker. So he would be like, Mikey's a stinker.
Who wants to take bets if my Mac 2 that I just repaired will start up the first time?
It'll chime.
Let's
that'd be
make
good.
you big. Let's find out.
Smoke ham.
Cat, don't
All
wear
right.
my Mikeys. There we
All right,
go.
let's see.
Fingers crossed.
3, 2, 1. Nothing. Wait.
Give it time. Give it time. It's old. It needs to think.
Power light came on with soft power.
Well, that's good. Well, that's a start.
Your Mac has soft power?
Yes.
Do those chime?
It should have chimed. Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
expecting. I'm also testing it with an unknown video card. It's the card I was going to give Garth, so maybe the card's bad.
Uh-oh. Another project for Garth to fix then. Give him something to do on Dave's streams.
Right?
Hold on.
On the dock of the bay.
There he goes.
Yep.
Back when music was actually music.
Try again. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go. I heard a crunch.
Oh, I saw something on the screen.
Crunch?
Flickered.
The screen flickered for a second.
Yeah.
That's why I
Who's
love
cable, maybe?
Macintosh Crunch.
Make sure that that monitor's plugged in.
Does that thing have double A drives? Floppies?
Well, yeah, there's 2 floppy drives. There's no letters on a Mac, but yeah. Oh, no, it's not working. So I don't know. I have to work on it some more.
Hmm.
Alright.
My eyes with double-
Refund. There you go.
No, I got double
There you go.
vision.
I have to get all $5 back for this Mac 2.
How many hours of tinkering have you put into it?
I just started working on the stream. I put batteries on it. That's all I've done is put batteries on it.
Oh, so it hasn't been recapped or any of that stuff then.
No.
Oh, okay.
It also has a CPU upgrade card installed, which I don't have no idea if that works. So I was just trying to be silly and see if I could make it work without doing anything.
You're being terribly optimistic.
Hey, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
Deoxit, and then I'll try
Those are my
again.
favorite repairs.
Oh, here he goes. I see those. Oh, the gears did not fall apart when he took it out. That's a good sign.
That's just not yet. I'm not that here yet.
Flowers are still standing.
Cat fuzz.
The flowers are still standing.
Any luck on your? I'm thinking that's a memory thing there, Exodium.
I'm getting there. Just time consuming at this point.
Here we go. Let's see if this gear's gonna pass the muster. But you twist the gear.
It looks like mustard.
Actually, this one seems good. I'm still gonna replace it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks a little yellowed, so it's probably.
It's actually barely bendy. It's pretty good. I might just leave it honestly.
Replace
it, because if you don't replace it now, you're gonna have to replace it later anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't. Just replace it.
True.
Yeah, just save it, and if you need one for an emergency, you'll have a suspect one.
Yep, actually, that's exactly.
You
what I'm
can
gonna
use
do
that for
because
testing gear.
Got a few other ones here. The same thing, Adam. Seriously, same thing. There's another one. Although this one's much worse. Yeah, I'll order more of those gears if there's any left in stock.
You see, you're gonna help that stock go up too.
See, I only have 2 left. See, that's all I got. I still have some of the eBay ones though, but definitely these are better.
Oh boy. It's time for a message from our sponsor.
PCB way.
Way.
No, wrong one.
Into the internet. Oh wait.
Okay, here's our
NordVPN?
sponsor, right here. Oh, you can't see it. You got us big. Never mind.
Oh, hold on. There you
I was
go.
gonna say, there's our sponsor, Zoe the fat cat.
Ah,
And
that's cute.
Who's that? Oh, that's Bella. Bella is going to be ditched. You can put it back on Garth now.
Okay.
Bella's a cat that was going to be ditched and left at a pound because she became a cat instead of being a kitten. I hate those.
Oh, this
That's cruel.
this computer has 4 sticks of MT branded RAM in it.
Oh,
Brand is
That's
that?
hilarious.
that's your problem right there.
Is that,
Going directly in
bad?
the
Is that a
trash.
bad thing?
Yes.
Oh, see, I don't know anything. Different types of memory.
Joe's about to be like, "Oh, I'll tell you why it's a bad thing."
Well, tell me then.
Yeah, and then the other bank is Apple branded Samsung stuff.
Mhm.
But this stuff's always crap too. I'm gonna change all the RAM.
How much RAM will that accept?
128. Was it?
Yeah, I think it's one.
Well, it can only use PAL Sims in one bank, so you could put 64 in one bank and 4 in another, so 68 megs max.
Oh, I'm
That's
back
not
on.
too shabby for a computer that age.
Alright, I hate when
Alright.
people make PDFs with links in them, but they're not actually like links or text. And then you have to
Keep
like
clicking.
it's like, well, I guess I gotta type out the GitHub page.
And then they protect it.
Oh.
So you can't copy it. So you got to manually.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I don't think this PDF's not even text. I think it's just like images. Like,
Just
That makes
like
sense.
I don't think it's exported as like an actual.
for those people.
I can't select anything. So yeah, this
That's
is
that.
Oh, that's
obnoxious.
just stupid. That's like defeats the whole purpose of even putting it in the PDF.
Yeah, just save it as a ping or whatever. I had, not to get totally off topic, but we had a help desk guy that anytime he updated the knowledge base, he would just take a screenshot of Notepad and then paste it into there. And it's like, well, that sucks because you can't copy. Yeah.
How hard it is to control? Oh, well, I don't know if it works with Mac or PC, but say
Well,
Windows, Control A or Command A or whatever.
Also,
Just
It's
select all the
more,
text.
in
Who's
fact,
working
it's more
in help
difficult.
desk and knows less about how to use computers than the people he's supporting.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
there's a reason why he's not there anymore.
I worked help desk a lot, and like when I worked for Bank of America, I started off on their level 1 desk before I became a senior advisor, and some of the people they hired, I put my boss aside, and I was like, why? And they're like, well, we needed somebody to answer phones. Like, well, then answering phones is one thing, but
Uh-oh.
Garth, your thing broke again.
No.
There it goes.
So see what's wrong here, folks?
Ping.
This is one of
I see
those drives that the gear doesn't actually fit. To bring
Oh,
these
yeah.
tires.
Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
go with
never
the,
mind, I got
it doesn't
another
go with the thingamaboob, huh?
That's hilarious.
Thingamaboob.
That's awesome. Thank God I made sure. Thank God I made sure you were all looking at my idiocy.
Oh goodness.
I'm sorry. Go on.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. So I had to put my boss aside. I was like, "Well, why in the heck are you hiring these people that don't know a first thing about computers?" And he's like, "We need the bodies." I go, "Bodies are not going to
The
help
bodies.
because the whole purpose is to fix the issue. What is a body going to do except for bring it up to the senior level people?"
Look, man. We need to keep you guys extra busy.
And with this notepad thing, it's like
They ended up letting go 90% of the people they hired because of that reason, and hired people that actually had the qualifications.
it's more difficult to open up Notepad, type it out, take a screenshot, save the screenshot, upload it as an attachment to Confluence. It is it's like type it in Notepad, Control A, Control C.
Yeah, not even Notepad plus, just Notepad.
Yeah, no, straight up Notepad. And there'd be like registry key locations and like stuff that you should be able to copy, and it's like nope.
You can copy that right out of. No, don't even get me started.
So he's not there anymore, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, well.
It's like stand by while I take a picture with my iPhone so it can translate it into text automatically for me, so I can do my job.
That was just it was all just pure laziness. He just didn't want to, I don't know. Maybe he thought he had to retype it and not the whole Control A or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know what his logic was.
Was there logic?
That's true. Yeah.
Well, to him, it was logic. How about that? To most people that actually work in tech support and have common sense and wait, common sense is not very common these days.
Okay, what next?
It's hard to get people to even come in
I
for
hear a
interviews.
doggy.
We had. I'll change the subject. We had 3 people lined up at our office. They even confirmed our interview. So Monday we had a scheduled interview, no show. Wednesday we had a scheduled interview, no show. Friday we had a scheduled interview, no show.
Well, these people are lazy these days. I mean,
I guess.
not people our age and stuff. I mean, we know the concept of working hard and responsibility or whatever. Younger folk, no. Mm-mm.
No, I'm not finding. I just went through interviewing 5 candidates for 2 positions. Now obviously I work in government, and the pay is not as good as it is private sector. On top of that, the department I work for is insisting we have 2 days in-house or in office and not remote. And I'm an IT manager. So, you're competing with companies that are offering more pay, 100% remote, et cetera, et cetera. I'm not finding issues related to age or anything because, the people that we do get, I interview and all that. It's more of the competition is so stiff that just they're finding stuff. Of course, again, government. It took me 3 months to get the authorization to post the positions.
I was going to make a joke. It took you 3 months to get the paperwork copied.
Yes,
to be able
that's
literally,
government for you,
literally.
Yeah.
Well, because our HR department's so hammered, everybody's reposting 2, 3, 5 times before they can get enough candidates to find somebody qualified. So it's hard.
Yeah.
And when back in the day when we were younger and interviewing and all that, if you were going to ditch an interview, you called and told them, I found another position, I won't be coming in, right? Because that was courtesy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the way it is today, and it works both ways, because I've seen the same thing from a hiring manager not bothering to tell people, thank you for interviewing, but we've offered it to someone else. They just never contact them.
Yep. Oh, I've been a victim of that myself.
Yeah, exactly. So it's, it's bad all around.
So
if I don't want to interview with someone, when I got the job that I have now, I had 3 other interviews set up. I emailed them and said, hey, listen, I'm no longer available to interview with you because I accepted this position. It's just, I didn't say what company and stuff, but but still, and in the job that I'm doing now, they were in the same boat. They had, even though it's fully remote, 100% remote, they still had a lot of people that weren't showing up for interviews, and it was it was. I was just like, well, fine, give me the job. I'm here.
Well, and I'll tell you another story that it's
What
not
was
always
that?
age.
Yay.
Oh, someone got a bad chime.
That's me. I got.
Well,
I
you
guess
got a
that's
chime.
progress.
That's good. That's a good. That's even though it might not be a happy.
Even a
chime,
bad
it's good
chime is
Exactly.
better than no chime.
That's progress.
Yeah.
I swapped the
Chime.
CPU.
Careful! Don't fall over like Steve.
I think the CPU might have been bad.
Yeah.
Try a different RAM.
Wow.
So we had a guy who, this is before the pandemic, 2 weeks after he became our business relationship manager, got offered a general manager's position in another agency. So he said, sorry, gone.
Yep.
And when I first started and, 40 years ago, you would stick with the job you accepted for at least a year or two before you would jump ship, Otherwise it was a career limiting move. Not today.
Nope. Today is gone.
Got a chime.
Yay.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
Anything on the
Nice.
screen? Nope. Not yet.
Not
Ooh,
yet.
look at
Wait, I might have bumped the power for the monitor.
that.
Going off the rails on a crazy chime.
Hey, chime is a beautiful sound. I'm sorry.
Yes, I have video.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Yay.
Was it the memory then?
It was
You
well,
reseated everything.
I changed the CPU and I
Okay.
changed the RAM.
Oh, you changed the CPU too. Oh.
Yeah, it has a Marathon 030 upgrade in it. I actually swapped it for another Marathon 030 upgrade because I don't have any 020s.
Hey,
That's awesome. I had this other accelerator
Nice.
sitting here.
I knew, well, I knew
I
the other
reached
one
in my
worked.
box of 100 accelerators and pulled this one.
Oh, and by the way, Garth, this is displaying video from the card that I was going to give you that I hadn't tested, so now apparently that works.
Oh, you tested it actually last stream. You did.
Did I actually test it?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, because remember because we confirmed that. Yeah, of course, it only does 16 colors because
Guy has so much crap. He doesn't know what he's tested and not tested.
hey,
Which actually, Adam, to be honest, I might be getting. So I told you the card I got from Joel had battery damage on it, and actually absolutely needs trace repair. So I'm saving that one for someday when I get a microscope. But I might be getting another card in too. But I'll let you know though either way. Because honestly, like you said, it might be good for you just to have that around. Because it's not a great card, obviously, if you'd be able to throw in another.
No, it sucks
cell.
even with all the RAM on it. It still sucks.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
It's a good
I'm
testing
trying,
card at least. You know it works.
trying with a blue SCSI now. See what this does.
Ooh, the infamous blue SCSI.
I pulled out my other video cards, and I'm gonna do a concerted effort here to actually test them and take good notes this time. Figure out what's wrong with them.
Buy your Blue SCSI today at bluescuzzy.com.
It does not seem to
Then
like
click on the thing that says Tom.
I actually got a blue SCSI sticker in. I got it from, I think it was from Steve. Steve finally sent my stickers.
Right.
It doesn't like the blue SCSI.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
What is that noise?
Let me try a floppy disk.
Floppy man.
At least I know that's not Adam making that clickety-click sound.
That's
Not me.
It's me testing the
Oh, that was Garth.
floppy
It's always Garth.
carriage thing.
It's Spock under remote control moving across the set.
What?
That's a deep cut.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh.
Spock's brain. That was like the worst episode.
Oh, did you guys know that a Mac 2 will not boot from a CPM disk for an Apple II?
Oh, really?
Okay.
I plugged the wrong floppy EMU into the...
I thought they were interchangeable.
You have to change the ROMs
setting.
every single time, so I just have a spare so I can just flip quickly. I gotta figure out where I put the other one.
All right, here's another Steve moment. I can't find my sticker.
Yes! RAM works!
Oh, you got it going?
Oh, that was a Zodium, right?
Oh, cool.
Random information.
Nice.
Nice. Very good.
So is that
Here's
the
my
full
other floppy
128?
What is that RAM going into?
An SE30.
Oh, okay.
He put the one in that he has soldered up from the kit.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Taking a
A
picture.
RAM, a ROM. I need a ROM. That's the term. Yes, a ROM. Mm-hmm.
It's like RAM, but it's
Yeah, I found an article today saying that BMW is going to stop making ramen but the article was over 3 years old.
It will Sunday.
Thunder heard
Well,
thunder, but
is it the
Britain-
Rominator 1 they were talking about?
No, it was a 2.
Okay.
You ever stop
Let's see,
smoking
which-
after blowing it?
I'd be able to boot from a System 7 disk.
No. Yes. Maybe.
I
That's
don't.
a Mac 2,
Joe's
so it
not
only
wrong.
does 800Ks.
I
try
hear
System
confidence
7.
is key.
Oh, look, it's booting from System 7 tools disk.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
This is a Mac 2 I bought as broken parts, whatever, and I saw it had the 030 upgrade in it, but it was only $25, so I'm like, I'm buying it anyway.
Nice.
So it's kind of a bummer if the upgrade's broke, but I do see some corroded pins on the upgrade. The connector probably wants a little alcohol bath.
Yeah, maybe get lucky. That's all it is.
Sorry.
Question.
What the? Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Just
There's your
try to ask a
answer.
question.
C3 that calls for a 270 microfarad at 16 volts, but I have an extra 220 microfarad at 25. I know the voltage not the issue. You think that 220 is going to be a big difference from the 270?
So can you make me big real quick? Because I want to show something very funny that has just happened to me.
Okay, sure. All right.
So here's why I just almost dropped an F-bomb. What is wrong with this screen?
Nothing?
Notice the video title does not match with the video currently on the screen.
You know what's funny?
Oh.
I've had that happen
I've
to me
seen that
multiple
happen
times
before. Yeah.
with a live stream, yeah.
Yeah.
It shows like some other thing you had opened or something, or another video or whatever. Just some random thumbnail.
If you refresh it, does it clear it up?
Yeah, I'm about to refresh it.
It has to
That's
do with the
funny.
way that the YouTube page works and the fact that when you click a link, you're not actually changing a page; it's doing a JavaScript DOM rewrite.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was going to post this in the chat. There we go. For those who want to see what I saw, because I couldn't really show it on the stream.
So a Mac 2 should really put out termination power, correct?
Maybe.
I thought it would.
think so, yes.
Sure.
So I'm getting no light on the blue SCSI.
Plug
There's,
in that 5 volt
Yeah,
and see
that's
if it
true.
works.
Yeah.
There's a diode I think that can fail because I think Jay House of Moth had the same issue when he was testing out his pile of Mac 2s on a couple.
Diode that sends power to the SCSI.
Yeah, I don't know what diode it is. Someone else knows more. Probably could.
Scuzzy wasn't there.
Was he at there?
Ah,
And now I just have to find a bird connector. I don't know where I put any of those.
You can use a micro USB if you have one of those too.
I have one, but it's really, really short. Let me see.
How short is it?
Balance the Mac 2 on its side.
yikes.
All right. Time to put the
Yeah,
SE30 together.
Yay!
Is that usually
And then it breaks again after it's put together.
Well,
is that
yeah.
the board, Zoni? Is that the board I fixed up for you?
Yeah.
I am glad that worked out.
I like your fix looks amazing, by the way.
Thank you.
Joe does awesome work.
That's
What
why
can
I
we
like to
say?
figure out why I have two classic 2s that both have absolutely no sound. That would be great.
Joe, have you seen my SE30 recap?
yeah.
Fine.
What is all that
It's
noise?
the return of
Not like-
Cthulhu.
let me take a. Let me make you big, Joe. Tom. Okay, let's take a look. All right.
Now shake them so they jiggle.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Wow, those are custom caps. I like that.
Really shake that well
That is hilarious.
on the side of the.
Oh yeah. Somebody opened that. They go, what the heck?
Priority mail flat rate gets ordered
What happened?
5 days ago. Nice.
Now I just need to find a floppy drive for the SE30 and it'll be done. Yay.
Yay.
Floppy email.
Yay.
I wish there were a way to just mount my Blue SCSI to the floppy drive.
Oh,
I mean,
now I
slap.
have thoughts. Now I have 3D modeling thoughts.
Yeah, I'd like to see that happen actually.
So,
I don't
Joe,
need,
I don't have time to do anything with it.
the reality is I don't need the floppy drive. Like I could just like use a DB25 funnel if I want to move stuff over to it.
There's also lots of there are kits you can download from Thingiverse and have 3D printed. That'll do the thing. I did a couple of Gnostics.
I just found the PowerMac 7500 power buttons that Joe printed for me a while back.
oh, nice.
Yeah, I need one. I need another one of those because I got a 7600 with a damaged button.
Dave, are you digging through glue?
I am. I gotta dig. They glue these suckers in. That's all right. We're gonna use the solder yarn and take care of that real quick here. Screw around trying to pick it off.
A little bit
So-
ISO might kill it.
I mean,
It's
look
good
at that
ISO.
glob glue. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I know. I guess I could try some of that. Let me see if that'll take it off or neutralize it.
So I wanted to
Let's pack all the things.
shout out to Joe for thanking him again for creating the feet for my 2CI.
Like, what is this?
2 CI feet, yes.
Yeah, and now I know exactly how much retrobrighting I need to do.
Yes.
I actually have a spare set of those feet that I've been hoarding for when I find a nice 2 CI that I can use them with.
I think that's what.
Well, Thingiverse had a decent design for them. They're a little tight, but they work.
Yeah, it's funny. I have a drawer full of things that I used to have in a box for years, of things I collected over the years, and for some reason I have a large number of those feet. I've been going through them though, unfortunately, but I just dig through the drawer and I find, I found another one or something, right?
Upgraded from a box to a drawer.
I'm trying to find a bird connector, and I found Molex to 2 Molex. I found Molex to SATA power. I found Molex to 4-pin Apple IIc, whatever. Can't find the thing I actually need. I found a box of pins that Steve sent me. And a laser out of a PlayStation.
Oh, there goes my camera again.
And a Wi-Fi serial modem.
Laser.
Laser. That's right.
And a box of EDO RAM. That's not helpful.
So I figure I'll ask the experts in here. How difficult is it to adjust the CRT while the SE is open?
It's not that hard, really.
Adjust it for what?
Do you just not adjust the rotation?
Like to adjust like the height and width and shit.
Well,
Yeah, you can do that. Just don't touch the spicy bits.
Yeah, take your time.
Don't touch the back of the flyback. It'll part your hair down the middle.
Yeah, don't lift the flyback.
There's
Don't
info
lift
line
the
about
flyback.
what size it's supposed to be, like millimeters wise. I don't remember offhand. Adam probably hasn't memorized, but yeah, then you can adjust it to that correct width and stuff. And then obviously there's a whole set of patterns and stuff you can display. And the surface.
I don't remember the
manual actually works,
measurement,
too bad.
but it should be 72 pixels per inch.
Yeah.
Now, because I'm noticing the image is a little bit squished.
Have you recapped the analog board?
Nope. I mean, it's not bad. It's just should I just adjust it while I'm in here, or should I just leave it be, kind of thing?
I'd adjust it. Yeah. I mean,
If it bugs you, fix it.
Yeah.
What the hell did I do with that sleeve thing? Losing my mind.
Wherefore is my light?
My brain has failed.
You're losing your camera. That's what you're losing.
I found a PowerBook 100 power supply.
Nice.
It's not intact, but it's there. This is nothing. I found a box of nothing.
Just air.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, so so these two.
All right.
Oh, 2GS parts. Yay.
So I think the other question is, do I need to use something? Do I need to use like a plastic screwdriver to do this, or is just a basic insulated screwdriver good enough?
Ideally, you would have a adjustment tool, which is plastic with a little metal tip on it, so that the metal won't interfere with the magnetism. But if you have
these here, right there.
Yeah, like what
These are TV tuning tools or arcade game stuff.
But if you have an insulated screwdriver, it should still work. It just won't. It might not. Like the setting won't stick. You know what I mean? I just found a whole box of PCI cards.
Random PCI cards? Or?
They're all for Macs. Like this one's a twin turbo 128. It's got an IBM CPU on it of some kind.
Nice.
Oh, I found a. Oh, this is cool. It's a Orange Link FireWire and USB card.
Cool.
Yay! Video.
Ethernet card.
Dark blue.
Oh, this is an actual Apple 100 megabit Ethernet card.
Nice.
I know you can't see me, but
sure, let me make you big.
I'm not near the camera, so.
Oh, okay. Teasing us.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm trying to find a bird
saw
connector
Joe's
or a
armpit.
USB cable, and I can't find either thing. Is there one inside this 2CI?
I'm back.
No.
This order has taken me all day to build.
Really?
Is it SCSI?
It was a, how can I put it? It was a massive Apple III order. It was an Apple III soft card, fully assembled, an Apple III RGB adapter with the case, fully assembled, the two Ethernet adapters, which have nothing to do with the Apple III, but they ordered them, and an Apple III cat kit.
Oh, wow.
I've only been working on it since about 10, so, you know.
Oh, that's not very long then. Just all.
I'm not complaining. It just took forever.
Yeah, well, you know, order's an order.
It's because you have so many cool things, Joe.
I try real hard.
Today, all floppy drives get fixed.
Yay.
No box. Oh, I'm low on boxes. Oh no. It's the end of the world.
Oh.
Think this will all fit in this box? That just sounded like something exploding.
It sounded like something broke.
No, just snipping the old cap leads off here.
Oh, that was you. I thought it was Garth for some reason.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to bamboozle this thing out of here.
Bamboozle.
Ooh, about 15 minutes, I'll have a nice, tasty sub.
Nice.
Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I haven't eaten yet today, so I think I better eat something. Other than salad. I call beer salad because it's made from plants.
It's bread in its proper form.
That would be the stout form. Yes, we discussed this.
Oh, yeah, that's
I'm
right.
a salad guy. You're a bread guy.
You like eating flowers.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, you guys.
My brother has a stout in the fridge.
Power. I got power to this blue SCSI, and it boots off of it now.
Okay,
Nice.
what'd you do to it?
Where the heck did it
I
go?
rigged up an iPod power brick with a charge cord for my headphones into the blue SCSI, and now it works.
Oh, so it needed a separate power source.
Yeah, so I'm not getting turn power, but the SCSI works otherwise.
Yeah, so I think Bruce was the one that talked to mention the
Really?
diode to Jay, so it might be worth reaching out to
Diodes!
him.
It
And
should
So
be
was it
really
that
easy to
it's-
figure out which diode goes to SCSI. It's probably this one right next to it, right here. I can check the continuity on it and see if it's works. I can use
So it
my
has one.
Kaiwi!
Wheats KM601.
That's right.
Where's it hiding?
I
You
think
guys-
that thing gets more publicity than any other product.
I don't think
Under
Dave wants us to talk
streams.
about that anymore.
Does he own
Oh
one?
no, I'll talk about. My stupid tip came off my flux capacitor here. Okay.
Well, now
No,
you have
my-
to drive
it was
89
like
miles an hour.
the tip. I guess the tip was clogged up on it. I was trying to squeeze some flux out, and pew, blew off, and I'm wiping my mess up here.
Whoops.
Oh, that's horrible.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, waste
So
So
of
what
I
I do with my,
bad.
my meter.
I did
not
use very much flux.
So I joined the
There you go.
the last century and got a meter that actually is digital.
I saw that.
Did you get a Kai
We were so impressed.
No Kai weeds though.
It's not
So-
a Kai Weeds.
If
But
this
it's
diode is putting out
it's
the right stuff,
It's probably a $7 meter. I don't know, $10.
this diode should give me
I don't
5
know how much
volts if
Kai
it's
wheat-
putting out power, right?
Yeah, on the other end, right?
Oh, okay, Garth says confirmed. Yep.
Yeah, it's passing 4.888.
Ain't bad.
So I don't have good data on this, honestly, Adam. But when I've tried to use an external Blue SCSI on some really old stuff like that, like old PowerBooks and stuff. I mean, obviously PowerBook's not going to work, right? But sometimes it just won't work. But then a stupid SCSI SD will work. They both have to be powered, though, right?
Well, it is.
Um,
I am running it off a ribbon cable off the internal connector,
Oh, okay.
and I know I've done Blue SCSIs off of Mac
Yeah.
2 before, but this is an early Mac 2. This is the no SMD. There's no SMD component or
Yeah.
gaps on here, so maybe it's different. But it is putting 5 volts into the SCSI bus. But, I mean, it's not a big deal. I can run a bird connector when I run the thing.
Yeah.
It's just
Bird connector.
And you know, Adam has the
Yeah,
right
bird.
meter for that. So there we go. Here's your KM601 Kai Wheats. It's a nice budget meter there. And
Yeah.
it's
When
got
you
all kinds
say
of cool
budget-
features, and it's just the thing to work on the older Macs.
And
And
how
even
much does one of these
PCs.
Kai weeds cost?
Well, funny you should ask that. You can go on Bruce's channel, Rocks
Yeah.
Creations, and he sells them, and they're very affordable. Just click the link, and there you go.
Oh, I just sealed this box and forgot to put the packing slip in it. Great.
Get yours
Hey, Joe.
today.
That's
make sure you
that's
put
great.
stickers in it.
And it's not
Yeah.
even Monday.
Oh, I
Steve.
put I put stickers.
So, Joe, all you need to do is add another 8 bits, so it's a 16-bit tape job.
Yeah, there
There you go.
Hey, Bella.
See, Joe, at least you use boxes. I use the self-sealing envelopes, like the bubble mailers.
Yeah.
So once in a while, I'll close one. I'm like, oh crap! I think I forgot to throw in the instructions or throw in the the sticker
Something.
or throw in something minor. And it's like, well, I got to rip open the bag and then just tape it closed, and then
Yeah.
hope that whoever gets it doesn't think like, oh no, the USPS
Somebody stole it.
Opening mail.
Hey, as long as they get everything that they expected to get in the packaging, they should be fine.
Yeah, but they need you got to get stickers.
You want to make me big for a second there, Dave?
Joe, before I met you, when you mailed me the
There you go,
the
Joe.
LED brake kit.
Ooh, look at
Ooh,
that.
What's that?
I send
Neat.
these out in orders.
Oh, cool.
Well, if
Is
it's
it
an
like a
Apple.
keychain doodad or something?
Yeah, the little thing. I got up Thingiverse and I just printed it in red and
Nice.
Cool.
Man, I need.
I was
get
gonna
a-
ask you what
Okay,
those
I'm buying a
were.
3D printer eventually. Yep,
Just-
soon.
or you can think of it as an Apple coin or whatever you want to think of it as. I don't,
Is it a
it's
Jones fungible token?
Now
Air
you
tag.
actually need a print, Joe. Is that one of those with like your name on it or something?
Yeah, there you go.
If you
JCM.
put it in a pot of
Yeah,
soil,
exactly.
it grows an apple tree.
Or link to your web address,
Yeah.
JCM-1.
Uh-huh.
Put that on there as an advertisement.
Shipping rates.
You can use it
Yeah.
to spray paint stencil as a stencil to spray paint the
Ah,
Apple
there you
logo
go.
on your computer.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, we'll try this again now. Let's see.
Gives you
Oh,
like,
I see map. Looks like a map. It could be his desktop actually. It looks like a map. I'm talking about you, Zodium.
What was that?
I'm looking at your screen. It looks like a map.
one order down.
This thing.
It's actually a Mac. Like it's the inside of my
Oh, it's a motherboard, like a
9600.
board, logic board.
Yeah, it looked
Okay.
like a weather map at
Yeah,
first.
exactly. I'm looking at them like, what's all these little? Oh wait, those are
And
icons.
now, weather on the 8s.
Oh, my food should be here in about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
While we're here, I'm going to open a piece of mail on stream that I got from someone.
Ooh, mail. We like mail.
Mail call.
That's right. You got mail.
What is this? Look what I got.
Yay!
Yay!
Ooh, nice.
Greetings, programs. Finding clothes a couple of my Geek with Social Skills YouTube channel stickers that I recently had made to give out. With the first batch, the printer cut them off a little center, but they still look different. I consider these my limited edition version of the sticker. Don't worry, I recently received the second batch that's properly centered. Now that my stickers are sorted and I like the quality, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth, I'll stop, go find channel swag, go to his channel and find cool swag. He's cool dude.
Yeah, he's sending me some. Reached out to
Now
me the
I
other
got to
day.
find a place on my wall of 8-bit stickers to stick it back here.
Joe, open the package I sent you.
The package you sent me that has a piece of electronics in it,
Yes.
that has already been opened, tested, put back in the box, and put with a different shipping label to go to the person who sent it.
You're quick.
Goodbye.
Dang.
Oh, this one's got blue on it too. How weird.
But seriously though, we have this little group for VCF for like, hey, if you need anything, let us know. Maybe we'll look for it for you, and we'll keep an eye out for stuff for you. I'm like, I need an LC2, and Garth is like, I have one. I'll just send it to you. I'm like, okay.
Cool.
But it was for really, I was looking for a dead LC2 because I wanted parts.
I thought it was dead at first, actually, but it's not quite dead. It was quite alive.
Yeah.
I was trying to fix an LC2 for Javier. But I ended up getting a fully working LC2, so that goes to Javier.
Nice.
And then the dead one is going to be used for parts to try to figure out what the heck is wrong with these two classic 2s. I've already figured it out, though, so it's fine. So thank you, Garth. Your donation to my channel has helped out others.
Yay.
Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Doo 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 doo.
My kingdom for a jumper. Oh, I know. It still went off a dead hard drive.
Cool. Well, I'm going to run for a little bit.
Okay.
Time for my afternoon tea. I'll be back
Okay.
later, probably. Probably.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same and get some
Thank you, Joe,
food.
for hanging.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
I will come back at some point and
Okay.
continue assembling multiple orders.
All right.
You leaving
Sounds
us,
good.
Bye, Joe. See you later.
Bye.
Hi, Joe.
Bye, Joe. I am going to go into the wonderful land of no camera for a bit while I eat.
No, eat on camera.
That would just be simply rude.
I'm also going to go get sustenance.
Okay, I just found something that's pretty funny. It's a quantum pro drive. It says, "Relax."
Relax. That's great. So what is that
Make it
sticker
big here.
for then?
There you go.
See that? Relax.
Nice.
I don't know. It
that
says
just some
Relax
computer company?
Technology, Whipple Road, Union City, California.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
local.
know exactly where that's at.
Don't know if it works. I just stole a jumper off of it. That's
I
all.
need one of those jumpers, little ones.
I needed a tiny jumper. This Marathon 030 card has 2 jumper spots on it, and they're both missing. And my original card that works has those both connected. So I'm
Huh. Are they the same board?
duplicating. They're the identical revision and everything. It's kind of amazing.
maybe somebody stole it. That's weird, huh?
I mean, my working board is serial number 141141, and the one that I found in this broken board is 141189. It's only 58.
Oh, that's
No,
funny.
wait, 48 later.
Wow.
And I had only ever seen one of these ever, and the one I have, I've had since the 80s. So
That's pretty weird.
I already have all the original software and all the stuff for it, which is
Wow.
nice.
Cool. Yay! Got one off. C1.
Yay.
What a nightmare. Getting all this glue off of it. Let's see here. I gotta.
Okay.
Let's glue off of it here. Screwing the board up. Let's go.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah. I can see why they glue these things down, because these components are kind of wimpy. I think I'm going to heat the pads up on this coil here and push it down further on the board here. If they just stuck it down all the way, it wouldn't be so wobbly. I won't worry about getting all the glue off of it. Just get it where I can get the new that new big capacitor on it.
Hey, I fixed the CPU.
What happened?
I put those two jumpers on, and now it works.
Oh, weird. How funny.
They were just broken off, like the little connectors where the jumpers go. One was broken off, and one was still there, but just with no jumper on it. So I put a jumper from that quantum drive on one of them, and I just solder bridged the other one, so it would match up how this one was set, and it just started the Mac 2.
Awesome.
Funny.
So now it's got a 33 megahertz 030 in it.
So what happened? I mean, did it look like the board got physically whacked in that spot or something, or did
It looked like
broken?
two of the pins that were still there were bent, and then the other
Yeah.
two pins were just gone. It must have just got munched in the corner.
Weird.
I mean, it does sit right under where the floppy drives are. Maybe somebody just bumped it. So that's cool. Now I have two 030 upgrades.
Sweet.
Yeah, that definitely makes buying that worth it. Totally worth it. Obviously.
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
Worth it anyway, really, just for the system, obviously. But
yeah,
obviously that's why you bought it.
I don't know what those jumpers even do. I do have the original manual for this upgrade, but it doesn't mention the jumpers. It just, and I have the same upgrade for a 2X, and that actually has the spots for those jumpers, but they're just hard jumpered, like they just bridged them.
Yeah.
So it must have been some option that they just never ended up using.
We fix.
I'm going to put more RAM in here now and see if I can get more RAM to work.
Yeah, I pushed that coil down further on the board. I heated the pads up on it, so that looks a lot better now.
Cool.
So now I'm going to put that new one on. This is non-polarized, so it doesn't matter how I stick it on there. C1.
Does anyone remember which bank in a Mac 2 takes the larger RAMs? Or do I have to look it up?
God, no.
No.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Those things have the weirdest combinations.
You have that, Adam. You have that PDF, the Apple Memory Guide.
Yeah, I have a bookmark here for low-end Mac that has the Mac 2 stuff, so I'll just use that.
There's a cool PDF. It's just called Apple Memory Guide, and the one I use is from October 2000. But it has like information about memory for like all the Macs up to, well, I guess 2000, but I don't think it actually goes that far. But I never look at those. But you know, it talks about like you need this kind of memory and this banks and do it this way, and this is how much VRAM they have, and yada yada yada. You know what I mean? And it's actually pretty accurate.
Okay.
I always end up looking at that whenever I have to figure out something like that.
I have these weird 2 megabyte PAL sims I keep wanting to use in something. I'm thinking this might be a good opportunity. No, it doesn't like that.
Oh, I didn't like that one.
Nope. So I must have it backwards. Come on, get out. What's funny is I found these 2 meg PAL sims in a Quadra 700, which does not require PAL sims.
Huh.
I mean, they'll work, but it's just a waste.
Where is my Nope. Okay.
What if I try Garrett's Workshop 4 megs?
Work.
Try and see.
Well, the RAM will be worth more than I will have paid more for the RAM than I did for the Mac 2, but we'll see.
It's getting really grumbly out there. There's a lot of thunder. I'm about to
Oh,
get
really?
a storm.
Yeah.
I miss thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Well, they're almost like every day here in Florida.
We had a big thunderstorm here yesterday, and now it's sunny and like 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Garth doesn't know what weather is. He lives in California.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, though. I mean, we grew up in New York, and it was fun in the summertime. It's all hot, and then get all dark, and the thunderstorm blow through, and then it cool right off.
Yeah, I'm from Indiana.
Yep.
Know about the weather. Took a little getting used to the earthquakes when I moved out here.
That is one thing
Doesn't
I
like
have yet to experience,
either.
and I'm grateful for that.
Yeah. Well, it's funny.
And-
The first month I moved out here in '84, they had a big one. Not the Loma Prieta one, but the it was. And I'm standing there. I did field service at the time, and I'm having a guy sign my invoice, and I'm right by the front door, and I'm saying, "What's going on? It sounds like thunder." He goes, "Oh, we're having an earthquake." And boy, I ran outside real quick.
Earthquakes don't bother me. I grew up in California.
Yeah, they don't bother me anymore either.
Just don't like
Yeah,
snow.
I've been in
I'm never gonna get
hurricanes
used
and
to snow.
blizzards, just never earthquake. And don't
Well, I've been through 2 good
Ow.
tornadoes, and
Yep, been through that as well.
lived to
Tornadoes.
tell about it. So,
I used to live in Texas, so we've been through a few tornadoes.
yeah.
Tornadoes, hurricanes, and nor'easters.
Yeah, actually, I prefer the. I actually prefer the earthquakes over the tornadoes because at least the earthquake it's over in a bit. You know, tornadoes.
Yeah.
Tornadoes can last a long time.
Hey, I figured it out.
But
This Mac 2 is so old. It has Rev A ROMs,
oh yeah, you can't even
which
do
almost
the RAM,
everybody swapped out, except whoever on this board. So it won't actually take more than 8 megs of RAM.
right? So it's actually kind of cool owning an early board like that, though. If it's kind of original, right?
Well, the best thing about this board to me is that it doesn't have the stupid SMD caps that leak all over everything. So the board works. It doesn't have all that goo like the 2X boards and the later 2 boards have. I'm just going to put 8 megs of RAM in it and be done.
There you go.
Just got to find another 4
So you're
ones.
gonna keep that one with the accelerator in, or just keep it stock?
Well, I already have another one. I already have another Mac 2 that's got the accelerator in it, so I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
I don't think I need 2 of them. I just bought this because it was cheap and it was, interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Here's a pack O RAM. I think for a Mac 2, 8 megs is pretty much enough, but
Probably plenty for 020, right?
well, yeah, even with the 030 in it, it's still, it's only 16
Yeah.
megahertz bus, and these are Samsungs. These should be good.
Okay, time to reassemble. Oh wait.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to try the Apple ones. Should I put the MT RAM back in?
Yeah.
Nah, they're only 256K.
Oh, it's rubbish.
I could test it, yeah. But they're only 256K, which is a waste of slots. I think these Apple ones might also be 256K, which would have meant this shipped with 2 megs of RAM.
Incredible. Oh, that 2VX or 2FX board I got, Adam, came with 32 megs, and it looks like all original memory from 91. It's all like the same kind.
That must have cost a lot of money.
Yeah, and so I did finally get the hard drive, and it looked like it was owned by some person who was in the military.
Oh.
So it was kind of weird. I don't know, but yeah, and it also had that what the heck is that? I can't remember the card. The stupid video card with the AMD chip on it. Anyway, which doesn't work. but yeah, I was kind of surprised by the RAM. Oh, what is it? I'll look it up. It's the Apple 824 GC, I think. Let me triple check.
These Apple chips are only 256Ks also.
Yeah, it's the Apple Display, Macintosh Display 8x24 GC.
Oh, yeah, those are pretty good cards. You say it doesn't work?
So that one just goes, I just get green video. I need to actually, I pulled the ROM on it. I want to read it, make sure the ROM's not borked. That card looks pristine, though. It looks really clean and nice. And
those did some weird stuff with acceleration and whatever. I would try it in another NuBus Mac.
Yeah.
Because the 2FX treats that card really weirdly. Because it's trying to co-process.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, the other bad thing too, by the way, remember I said that the system had get bonked around in mail, and it was literally loose inside the case.
Well, that's not good
so
for it.
I don't know if something got physically damaged. I looked it over very carefully. I don't see anything wrong, but
okay. And you say you don't want the Toby card I have here?
I don't think I'm gonna need it actually. You just keep it searched, because look, I have one. Like I said, it's just a little blurry. I have another one coming that probably will work. I hope. But like I said, I also pulled out my other cards. I want to figure out what the heck's wrong with them. All of them has some screwy problem or another.
Okay. Well, the system starts with the MT RAM in it, so that was never the problem.
What?
And what's funny is the chips say MT, but on the back of the PCBs it says Micron Technology. So it must have been when they were changing their branding name, sort of thing. Make sure these are actually 256s. Yes, they are. No idea what I'd ever use those for, but I want to make a Mac Plus be 1 meg again. There you go.
Alright, so now.
One of the things I would love to fix on my SE that I'm noticing is when it starts up from a cold boot, I get a very loud, high-pitched whine for a second.
Flyback.
I don't know the answer to that.
I don't think it's flyback. I think it's it's actually described in the Dead Max scrolls amazingly. It's like one of the components needs to be replaced on the analog board.
Yeah,
Only when it's
but
it's cold.
I was reading that too, but sometimes it depends if it's. Do you get any when you turn on? Do you get any squiggly lines or anything?
No, it's all fine.
Okay, good. But if you turn it on and you get a lot of a real squealy thing, a lot of times that can be just a flyback on it.
Doesn't like these Samsung RAMs.
I mean, there's other things too. I know. I look at that too, Zodium. That's a real good, handy thing to look at.
Oh, this is going wonderfully.
What's going on?
Just dropped my RAM.
So far, my Zulu SCSI crashed the SE. My F4 is not being seen at all.
Oh, I found my third floppy emu again. I'm going to put that somewhere I'll remember it.
Nice.
It's just a loose one with no case. It's floppy emu. I need more RAM.
Or RAM.
Give me some RAM, man.
That
Data.
They're all 256s. That sucks. I think I left all the ones in the 2 exports. I don't want to get those out now. I think this is just going to be a 5 megabyte Mac 2 for now.
IRAM from Grace.
C2.
Oh yeah, I just got a 2010 MacBook, the white one, the plastic.
Yeah.
And it's funny that for some reason it has 5 gigs of memory in it. So it's like a 4 gig stick and a 1 meg stick. I'm like, that's weird. I guess I had like the 2 originally and something. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
That's odd.
But I got it for free and it's actually in pretty good shape. So
Okay.
it's nice.
Sweet.
Well, free is the only price I would pay for one of those.
It's one of my son's friends actually gets me. Oh, they're pretty cool actually. I like them. They're modern though, right? Modern.
Yeah, it's too new. I still have a 2011 MacBook Air. I don't use it anymore though. It just sits there. I used it for like
for server or something.
7 years. So I have Mac Minis and whatever. So this has 5 megs of RAM now. I wonder if this has the Sonnet software installed on it. Oh, that must be ugly scuzzy. But I can load up whatchamacallit and see that the processor shows up. Tattletech.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
You know, that might be my problem.
68030 at 31 megahertz with a hardware FPU. Yay!
Sweet.
What OS do you booted off there? 7?
This is 755.
Oh wow.
On the memory control panel. There's no mode 32 on this. I don't think I need it though for this amount of memory.
Not for 5.
You know, this is cool because it's basically a machine I can run in 24-bit mode and then not have to worry about undoing a bunch of settings on my higher RAM Macs.
Yep.
Also, I soldered the batteries on this, so I should probably use this one a lot. Well, this board's old enough; it does not have the pad placement for holders. It just has holes.
Yeah.
And I had 2 of these batteries, these axial batteries, sitting here for a long time, and I'm like, I need to use these up or throw them away. And I figured that this was a good place to dump them. And it makes it original. And these are new batteries; they're not going to leak, at least not till like 2060. I won't care by then.
Probably not.
Let's see if Flying Toasters works. Right, where does it go?
I put dual CR2032s.
Ah! See my toasters.
Nice. You like
You got
toasters?
2032s?
Yeah, it actually works.
There's somewhere I
mean,
have on my other Mac
it worked
too.
when I had it last running. I don't know if it still works.
I put some battery holders in that were slightly different than the stock ones you normally see. They have little springs in them, but the placement of the pins was such that you can actually sort of jam them in and make them kind of work. But I couldn't find those, so that's why I'm like, well, I'll just use these soldered batteries. Maybe I'll take a photo of that and send it to Ron.
Trolling Ron for the batteries.
Ron, look at my batteries.
Yes, we'll post it on Twitter. Also, the board is. I mean, I cleaned around the batteries, but the rest of the board is like just covered in dust.
You have to use your your goo?
I could, but I didn't. I was trying to make a quick and dirty repair here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that on Twitter.
Okay, time for Boogie the Clicks.
Ah, the good old Twitters.
I'm gonna walk away from the desk for a while so you can.
Okay.
Is it working yet, Garth?
I'm done. All three of them now.
Nice.
So it took me, when did I start? About maybe 10. So about 2 hours and 10 minutes. Do 3 drives. It's not great.
Not bad.
Not
either.
great, but not perfect. I don't know. All right. I think I'm done with these. Okay. Time for cleanup and test. We'll test these. We will test these next.
The plot keeps thickening and thickening and thickening.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Scuzzy Probe is saying that the bus is not terminated, even though it very much is. Fine, let's turn off termination then.
Hey, Rudy. Intel.
Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy. How you doing?
Hello, Rudy.
Joe is on his tea break. He'll be back later.
Hey, come on. I was on a sub break and I didn't even leave. Of course, I'm not doing anything either, but hanging out. Drinking beer. Petting cat. It's my so-so.
I finished my lunch during the intro song.
Oh, I just ate my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Had a nice firehouse sub.
Oh, those are good. I just had one last week. I had
Hook
the
and
hook and ladder.
ladder. Yep, hook and ladder.
Yep. Very good.
GG.
Beer back.
All right.
I'm gonna move my camera over here. There you go. There's 3 cats. You got there's one with the twitchy tail. That's so-so. That's the black cat. That's Fatty, aka Chunkins.
Okay.
And there's Bella. And she's this one. Ginger's down there underneath the table. She's playing with the scratchy post. But and I think that's it. That's around it, at least in eye view. Now Bella, I don't understand this cat. This sweet little thing right there was going to be thrown into a pound less than a year, not even a year old yet. Just because she became a cat, not a kitten. I hate those people. You knew you're gonna get the cat for your kid.
Yeah.
A kitten, kitten for your kid. You know it's gonna turn into a gosh darn cat.
Well, yeah, they don't stay little forever.
But then the kid was like, well, it's not a kitten anymore. It's not cute anymore. Oh, she's adorable, mind you. Don't. But she got a little. She's gained quite a bit of weight living here, but she loves her treats.
Yeah.
But that's the only reason to own a pet is to spoil them.
Yeah.
And she's my cat, 100% my cat. She barely leaves this room, other than the potty boxes right outside the room. But she'll go upstairs when my brother comes home, say hi. But she sleeps with me at night. She basically sleeps around the room somewhere and comes up and licks me on the nose. But yeah, I wouldn't give her up for anything. She's the sweetest little thing.
Yeah, I just
But I saw that it was on Facebook post. A friend of a friend, my cat's name is Bella, and my friend's name is Isabella. And she says, "Can you take this poor baby in?" And I was like, I took one look at her and said, "Bring her over."
Yeah.
No hesitation.
Yeah.
She was cat number 7.
Okay.
Yep, the last 3 that brought me out the 10 with the kittens, obviously. And I couldn't. 3 kittens. What would you do if you found 3 kittens in your backyard shivering in a corner?
Well, I'd bring them in, give them lots of attention, feed them, all that good stuff.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's exactly what we did. Our goal was to keep the boy and get rid of the girls, or not get rid of, but find a good home for them. Nah,
Yeah.
we fell in love with them, and I don't think they would survive without each other.
Yeah.
They're so close.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's like anything else, you know. When we foster them, when they go to get adopted, we always encourage them to get adopted together.
that's Ginger, and notice that right there. That is a treat container, and she's knocking it over, saying, "Hey, I want treats." GG.
She knows the system.
Well, she knows how spoiled she is.
Yeah.
Here, let's move this over this way a little bit, and there she is.
Aw.
That is the mean cat. We call her the queen bitch. Right now, she's not being bitey, but she likes to be bitey.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also mean. She used to bully the other cats until the kittens came in. And the kittens, this are like, we don't care. We'll kick your, we'll play. We'll kick your butt. So, yep. You can go ahead and take me off the full screen thingy. But yeah, I know Trina challenged me on one of the streams to show all my cats.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to obviously show them all because they're round or whatever, but I think I showed her 6 or 7 or 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Trina, I have 10 cats. It's not a lie.
Nothing wrong with that. They have good homes and they're well cared for.
Spoiled rotten. They have free reign of a 3-story house. They go where they want, do what they want.
Oh, there you go.
You just clean up the messes if they make them.
Yeah.
No biggie. That does not look like a floppy, Garth.
I'm gonna test it.
It's an overclocked drive.
Gotcha.
Let's see. What am I doing here?
You can make Garth big. He's testing
Let's do
things.
this.
His camera stays working. I see a square black box now. Right on cue. I said, make Garth big. Poof, black box.
I've got my cheese stick.
Oh, you know what? My cats love those things.
High C.
My cats love cheese sticks.
I'm trying the bid capture setup thing. It's working.
Hey, ooh, I see
Got
a
another cap out. Yay! No, this is gonna take all night the way this is going.
Hey, I'm here for the long run. I ain't got after my litter boxes and cleaning up the upstairs. I ain't got nothing going on.
All right, so let's do it. I want to do an audio test real quick. If that's okay with you guys.
Sure, go right ahead.
Let me hear
Jeopardy.
this.
Let's play some Jeopardy too.
You hear that?
I saw Jeopardy on there. I loved it. I used to love that game back in the day.
Oh, you weren't on the stream when we played Jeopardy when I had my LC on there.
Oh, you played. Oh, I missed.
Oh, you have to go back and watch that stream. Retro Techie was really bad.
Are you guys hearing this okay then?
I don't hear anything.
No, I can't hear Jared. No. No audio on him.
Why does it do that? I don't understand this. I literally tested this earlier and it was working fine. Doesn't matter. We don't need audio. Who cares? We're doing floppy tests.
C2.
Hey, Garth, are you using OBS?
I am.
Go into the advanced audio settings.
Yep.
And disable and re-enable it. Are you going through a capture card or?
Yeah, it's capture thingy. See, everything I can see on my end showing it actually working. And I literally did a test stream earlier and it worked fine. So maybe it's something to do with going through... That still doesn't make sense.
Oh, yeah. Audio is not picked up. Audio is not picked up from StreamYard from OBS.
Is that true?
Yes.
Is it just doesn't do it? It doesn't allow it.
There's no virtual audio with OBS.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I totally understand. Yes. Let me show you. I'll show you.
So you got to use your mic and the speaker. Yeah. Got it.
Beep.
Yeah, now you hear it, right? You heard that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's hilarious. Okay. Well, thank you, Eric. That's perfect. That's what.
Yeah, I
wasn't
keep
working. I'm
making
not
that
crazy.
mistake over and over again.
Hear this now.
And that's how we learn, by making
Ooh,
mistakes.
that sounds good.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. That sounds like a healthy drive. Yeah.
Yep.
It didn't sound crunchy. That's for good. That's good.
Barks. Barks.
Well,
I
the
gotta say these. I will say these Mac Effect gears are loud. Whatever. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, you
it
don't.
works.
Yeah, that's thanks, Dave. You don't necessarily have to keep me on big. This is gonna be boring.
Oh, no problem.
Testing a few things. But I'm glad to know if that's the problem with the audio and it wasn't just me going crazy.
Nope, wasn't just you.
Not this time.
On a rare occasion. No,
The day is still young, right? There you go. Yeah.
Hey, do you guys ever play the game Magic the Gathering?
No, I haven't.
Well, see, there's posters behind me. Those are lands from Magic the Gathering. Plains, swamp here, plains here. In front of me over here, I had the rest of the lands, and then over here I have planeswalker posters.
No problem, Jeremy.
What happened?
Oh, his son's is not behaving himself, so he'll be back when he gets his.
All right, yeah, you gotta deal with chillins. You gotta deal with chillins.
Yeah. So,
But yeah,
okay.
so I got some Magic cards. I lost 99.9% of my collection of Magic cards back in 2014 in a house fire,
Oh wow.
and I haven't played really since then. And I just
sorry
been
to hear that.
itching to play, so I ordered some packs and stuff just to crack and
Yeah.
see what I get. The nostalgia there.
Sure.
Nice.
All right.
I see flying toasters on Adam's screen.
You
I
like
got
flying toasters.
And PlayStation on Tom's screen.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
so I got the. Not sure if you're at the beginning, but I set up it's called the X Station, so it's a PlayStation SD card
Oh,
adapter. So it lets you replace the CD drive in the PlayStation with a SD card.
so you store all the games on the memory card instead of
Exactly, yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Yes, this is my PlayStation from when I was a kid, but the CD drive actually died in it. So it gets
Is
came
that a
across.
PlayStation 1?
Yep, yeah. So this is the original one where it has the RCA ports right on the back.
Wow.
Even the later ones, they just replaced them with the
Old school.
multi. There's like a multi AV out. So later PlayStation ones didn't have the composite
Composite. Yeah.
video. They just had the multi AV out, which then the
Yeah.
PS2 and PS3 had.
That brings back memories.
So I got it working. It was
Yep.
a few solder joints.
I still think my favorite console ever was the original NES, or maybe it could have been Atari. Actually, I don't know.
So I'm glad to have this thing working again. It definitely needs a retro bright because it's a little brown.
A
So
little dingy.
might do that at some point.
Nice.
Get that Salon Cream 40 or whatever it is everyone uses.
Oh, I have never retrobrited anything in my life.
You want to use this here?
You get that from that.
Sally's beauty salon. This is pretty powerful stuff. Yeah.
What are they using that for? Like bleaching their hair or something?
I guess, but it's kind of funny when I went to buy it. You can buy alcohol too, like the real, like 100% there. And but anyway, she was saying, yeah, a lot of taxidermists come in there because that's what they use to bleach the bones on skeletons.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
actually put that on your hair, I mean, I'm sorry, nope. I don't have much as it is, but
Well, I know if you get it on your skin, it'll bleach it out for a little while till
that stuff
wash it
sounds
up.
a little. I mean,
I
little too
they
powerful.
use it to
I
do
guess,
highlight streaking,
but
things like
why?
that.
Why would you put that in your hair? I mean, that sounds bad.
Well, it's not like they're putting all of your hair in it. What they use, they use layers of foil to
Yeah,
get some strands of hair, apply it, close it up. I have a
But
friend
still.
who does all this stuff, and that's where I go to buy wholesale because she'll order it for me.
Well, I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, she doesn't save that much, but
you do.
yeah, and I can get the high concentration stuff, like
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand the whole hair coloration. I mean, it's like tattoos and all that kind of stuff. I mean, that's your thing. That's your thing. I just don't get it.
yeah. My
But I'm not gonna say, hey, don't do it because I mean, it's not my business.
well, my eldest daughter used to color her hair a lot and stuff, and now she does henna to get kind of a deep red, things like that.
That's more natural, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's still a dye. I mean,
Well, yeah, but it's not like burning your
chemicals are natural too.
Well, it depends on it. I don't know. There's some chemicals out there that were combined. And,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a simple guy. I mean, I got my my white beard here, and that's about it. No hair up top. That's it.
Yep. Same here.
They told me.
Well,
you
it's
got hair up
starting.
top.
My forehead has gotten a lot bigger.
Yeah, exactly. I told my brother. My brother's the same boat I am. We're both losing our hair. And I told him as soon as it's completely gone, all the way like I say like the Joey Costanza, whatever his name is, from the
George.
George Costanza. Yeah.
George, not Joey, George. Yeah, but anyway, as soon as it goes straight all the way back, it's just gonna be bald. I'm not gonna do the little puffs on the side. Kind of like Mike does. Mike's got those big bushy. So if you're listening, Mike, I apologize.
C5.
And whatever Jeremy's doing, man. I mean, that's just like, what the huh?
Yeah, he'll be back whenever he can. Just
he's back, but I think he's muted.
Yeah,
But
he's like designing something there.
He's working in KiCad. It looks like.
well, yeah, because I guess his kid's making a lot of noise, and that's why he muted it. So.
Well, that's fine if a kid. Yeah, I can understand that. If you have to mute yourself because the kid's having fun, I mean, let the kid have fun.
I blame Garth somehow.
Not my fault.
I blame
sure
Retro
it's
Techie
Garth.
because just because Retro Techie.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Retro Techie's fault.
Yep. No, you can't have it, Retro Techie.
I haven't even seen Retro. I don't know if Retro Techie's been here or not, but
He was here earlier. He kept using different names.
yeah,
and
he
I
does
let
like,
him in once, but he keeps
something
changing his
Garth
name.
or something. I think it was.
Yeah.
He was in
Or
once, and
Agarth or-
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I'm like, I'll stick with Starbucktech because that's who I am.
And then yesterday, we were on
Trina's?
were on Trina's stream, and Retro Techie said, "Yeah, I was on Mac84 at the very beginning."
Yeah, I was in there for like 5 seconds. I'm big.
And I go, and Trina goes, "No, you weren't," because I didn't see him on there, and I watched it.
He was on there.
Yeah, it was pre-recorded. He wasn't on it live. Yeah, so
Yeah, they did that.
that doesn't count.
GT, I think. GT. I think they did that because it would make GT mad, and they wanted him to see his reaction or something. I think.
Yeah.
I might have just.
Oh, I thought Retro Techie was the guy that drank the soda too fast and walked into
The garage door.
the garage
no.
door. Yeah.
He's probably done that before.
Oh goodness.
I mean, who hasn't?
I know. Huh?
I have not. I mean, the only thing I drink in high levels is water, coffee, and beer.
Oh, coffee is my elixir.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, my last name is Starbuck in real life, so I mean, yes. Coffee is in my blood, except for I hate Starbucks coffee. That stuff is nasty.
Charbucks? No.
Oh God, it's horrible. It's like burnt
Delicious.
hockey pucks or something.
Well,
My
from
favorite
what I
coffee
understand-
is Network Chuck.
Yeah.
You guys never heard Network Chuck? He's actually a nerd on YouTube. Does his
I
own
like
has his own
Senka.
YouTube channel.
It's so convenient.
Channel.
Network truck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does all kinds of different things with Raspberry Pis or whatever. But he also has his own coffee line, and the Tasmanian or whatever it is. That coffee is amazing.
Cool.
And
I'm
it's
just
like,
addicted to caffeine.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm addicted to two
Yeah,
things:
same.
caffeine and water.
C6. C6.
Ah,
C6.
this drive is
My real weakness
Uh-oh.
is the
Garth.
the monster.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, monster.
Was that the peach? Is that the peach?
Yeah,
Oh yes.
yeah, the peach is so good.
My favorite
never had
all-time
one.
monster is probably the regular. It's like white can.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, I don't know, it's a cherry or something. I forget what it is, but that and the peach. That peach is phenomenal.
Yeah, every time they come out with a new flavor, it seems to replace their previous one as being my favorite. Because I liked
Yep.
the watermelon when that came out, and I liked the
Yep, watermelon was good.
what was it? Pineapple they had, that was good.
Yeah, I
And
pretty much tried every flavor of them. My
Nice.
favorite all-time energy drink though has got to be the Rain, and it's the creamsicle. It's called Dreamsicle, but it's basically it's like an orange creamsicle. Yeah, that's got to be my
I don't know if
favorite.
I had that.
Yeah, it's Rain Dreamsicle. It's basically like remember those like tubes? Like basically it's like a toilet
Push
paper.
up.
Yeah, like it's basically a
Yeah.
toilet paper roll filled with like orange
Yeah.
creamsicle or whatever it is. It tastes like that. It's amazing.
Nice. I need to give that a try. I don't know if I've had the Rain energy drink or not.
That's
yet.
all. Yeah, I've had a few flavors of Rain, but the only one I really like is that Dreamsicle. I pretty much stay with the new Mountain Dew. It's called Mountain Dew Energy Tropical Sunrise. That is phenomenal.
I haven't had that one.
It's really good. It's basically just tastes like Mountain Dew, really.
Yeah.
But it's really good. That's my brother's favorite. So we get that. We get the white Monsters, and I get the Rains. And then we get Network Chuck coffee, and our Dunkin' Donuts is our other coffee that we brew at home.
Yeah, I need to try that.
And we don't use coffee pots. We use pour over. So basically, it's the thing that sits on top of the coffee cup. You put a number 2 filter in it, put your grinds in there, and just like a electric tea kettle.
Yeah.
Pour the water straight through. Because
Wow.
I used to use coffee pots,
Yeah.
but every time I cleaned them, it made me cringe.
Yeah, I've been
The
doing.
sheer amount of crap that comes out of the tubing.
Oh, yeah.
Vinegar through 'em,
Oh, yeah.
It looks like freaking, snot or something. I don't know. It's just like mold. Oh, it's gross.
Yeah.
And we clean ours every like 2 or 3 months. But because of the Florida hard water, it
Yeah.
just really built up in there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We have to buy water to put in our coffee.
Yep.
We can't use the well water we have.
Well, we use filtered water. We have a British.
Oh, even the
Berkshire.
filtered.
Yeah,
There's,
we have the
there's too
British
much
Berkshire,
dissolved.
and it's
Mhm.
it's got 3 clay filters in there or whatever,
Yeah.
and it's still gummed up to the thing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you know
Wow.
what? My brother and I are like, nope. You could taste the difference from when a brand new coffee pot and one that's been nastied. Is like,
Yeah, we have high levels of calcium dissolved in our water, so
There's about to be a cat fight in our room here, I think. Gigi is being her bitch self, as I could call her. She's the bitch cat, and she's about to attack one of the kittens.
Oh, boy.
All right, I got.
She'll quick learn that the kitten's a lot quicker and faster than she is, and she's gonna get her butt kicked, but that's okay. She needs to learn. A racing disc. What are you doing, Garth? Is it working or no?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so I saw that you was it like the initialization or whatever fail or something?
It's marginal, so this
Oh.
is probably going to be something wrong with the read-write heads, or possibly needs a recap. I've yet to actually need to recap a drive, so I'm actually very curious if this drive needs a recap now.
I would say it probably does.
It's extremely
Of course.
clean, nicely done, and Jack's fine, obviously, if that has nothing to do with it. But yeah, it will read a little bit, but no, it's just marginal.
I mean, it could be the head too. I mean, something. I don't know. I don't know much. I don't know much about floppy stuff.
So I'm just
so,
making
you know.
sure it's consistent, and then it wasn't actually the disc, because I've done this before. Because I'll use, like in the past, I'd use one disc or something to test, and You know, after a
Mhm.
bit, it gets corrupted, obviously, right? Then you're like, oh no, the drive's bad. It's like, no, it's a disk. A disk is actually.
All right, excuse me 1 second. I gotta stop a fight. Be right back.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna go silent again so I can record the next module.
Okay, no
My guess
problem.
is that
All right.
possibly this drive is actually might need a recap, which would be cool.
Ah.
I've never done it before. I mean, not
I
cool.
gotta take off, but I might be back by the end of the stream, depending on how long it goes.
Okay.
These streams tend to be pretty long, so might catch the end.
Yeah. Probably about, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably another 4 hours. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, so I might be back by then.
I got to keep my watch hours up here, you know.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys next week. All right, see ya.
Bye, Tom.
Trying to, I applied for monetization, so we'll see. It's been 3 weeks. And I reached out to YouTube, and they said, well, give her a week or two.
I think I've got like a little over 1,000 watch hours. Try as I might.
I have 4,400. And every time I do these long streams, I usually get about 110 watch hours out of it. So,
Nice.
What? Seriously?
That's good.
oh yeah, yeah.
I always
Yep,
have another window open.
That was told to me by Steve. He says you want to get your watch hours up, do the live streams. He goes because people they just watch them on the replay and stuff, and they just keep generating watch hours. And
Yeah.
he's
It's not
absolutely.
like Bitey
He's
Cat.
absolutely, yeah. And, I mean, the videos do too, and the shorts. I mean, it all works together. I did.
Yep.
I there was just for a while. All I did was doing shorts, and I was getting crazy views on a lot of those. And imagine, and even though they're 15 seconds, when you get 4,000 or 5,000 views, that you get several watch hours out of that. So, so you gotta kind of do everything the way I look at it.
Well, live streams are more fun for us.
Well, I like it because I get to hang out with you guys. We all work on things, and a lot of people are interested in the things that we work on, you know. It's like, oh, wow, look, this is how they do it, you know. So I just, it's good information. I like, you know, Adam, he likes working on the older Apple IIs and stuff, and Garth, he's likes to work on the older stuff, and plus he's got a lot of knowledge from working for Apple for many years, and it's just nice. You learn a lot of things, and I like it when we get, you know, some bigger YouTubers in here. You know, Steve gets in here, a couple of people. It makes it nice.
Yep.
So yeah,
Get some Bruce, some Jay, and some House of Mods.
Adam says he's
Mike.
back in 10 minutes.
Yep.
What's that?
We're monitoring the chat.
Yeah, I don't know how long ago he put that in there.
No, I'm watching the chat, Adam. Don't worry. I'm
yeah.
watching the chat.
I saw it too. I'm like, how long did he put that in there for? Because I don't see any numbers.
He's just in there.
You
If you look at the StreamYard chat, you can see when it happened.
Yep.
and you can also, you know, you being a mod of the YouTube channel, you can see it too.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Just on the
Yep.
StreamYard things where you can see it.
What is that? Background info. Background shared by 52 cards. What the heck that means?
So far, we haven't got any of those scammers on there.
The porn guys.
Yeah, because I report them and I block them and I
don't get it. It's like
remove their comments. You know.
you guys ever watch the scam baiters stuff on YouTube? It's a YouTube channel. So there's scam baiters, and there's another one. Let me look it up. Look at the name of it, the exact name. But these guys, they scam the scammers.
Oh, they do. Okay, how funny.
Yeah, and it's hilarious what they do. Yeah, Scammer Payback is my favorite. They basically opened a call center. Not a call center, but like it's a center where they go in. You go in. It's like 4 or 5 people that go in, and what they do is they somehow they monitor the scammers. So when they see the scammers are about to, you know, convince somebody or call somebody or whatever to, you know, to scam them,
Yeah.
they call those people up. They go into the scammer systems, find the phone numbers, call the people that are about to be scammed, and warn them, don't do this. It is a scam. and they've gone into the scammer systems and deleted the files and put on pictures of like corgis or something up there.
Yeah.
And then when they find out where the scammers are at, they call the local government and say, "Hey, this is what," because a lot of them are in India, but
Yeah.
they've got them busted. I've seen a couple of the videos where they've got the actual scammers arrested because scamming people are scum.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious because what they'll do is they'll scan the scammer and say, "Hey, by the way, I'm on your system. I just deleted all your files. I got all your information. I have access to your." Sometimes what they do is they get access to their call systems, the calling systems, the phone systems, and then they answer the phones and then warn the people ahead of time. Say, "Hey, this is a scam." I just find it interesting to watch. It's funny as heck because the scammers get so mad when they get scammed.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Hey, this is what you're doing to other people.
Yeah.
How can you get mad?"
Yep.
But because it costs us, because when they do that, they shut them down for days until they can get them off the systems and stuff, and they lose hundreds of thousands of dollars in scam money.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, it's $1 billion industry, the scamming industry. And it just baffles me how these people can sleep at night knowing they just scammed 70-plus-year-old people out of their life savings.
I know.
I just don't get it.
Because my camera again.
Oh, your camera being stupid?
Yep.
That looks like a lightning cable.
Now it's back.
For now.
It's very consistent. It just pops on and off, and then
What kind of camera is it?
It's iPhone, but it's using CamoCam. So I will
Yeah.
say the only thing that's slightly different is I have this capture thing set up now through a hub, but it's not on any of that. And this actually all worked yesterday when I was on Trina's stream for like
Yep.
Like I was saying, Garth, it's just you just like a knock on wood. I haven't had a problem with mine for a while, but in the beginning, yes, I got the same thing, and I used different cables. Like I said, I enabled the internet on the phones. I make sure all the updates were on them, and like I said, the iPhone's 7 Plus, like what I'm using for the camera. I have two of them. I have mine, old one, and I have my wife's old one. And anyway, it just finally started working. But like I said, they're technically not supported anymore, so they don't have you don't get all the features with them that you do on your newer phones. So yeah.
This is an iPhone 10. It's just, I'm sure it's just something quirky with USB, and it's dropping for some reason,
Yeah,
Honestly,
it goes again,
if I reboot my computer, it'll probably work. But
You ever try plug it in a different USB port or something?
Yeah, it's actually, this is the only time it's been doing it like this consistently, so I'm kind of curious. It does actually right now. I literally don't care because it always comes back. So if it was my stream and I was the only one streaming, it'd be like, it'd be incredibly annoying. But
right
I don't
now,
mess with it right now. Because to be
we
honest,
only
my
see you
other
messing with
cameras,
a floppy drive anyway, so no biggie.
my other cameras get all wonky if I change USB stuff, and they get confused. And it's what happens. It seems like these Logitech cameras, OBS gets confused about the assigns, and so my whole scene setups will go wonky.
Oh boy.
So the more complicated you make it, the more complicated it is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's why I stick with just. I don't do what you guys do, so I don't need the overhead cameras and all that happy crappy. I just do the good old fashioned. Well, the camera that I'm using right now is like I think it's like a 930 CE or 920 CE or whatever the heck it is, professional office thing. I got it from my old job. I found it in a drawer at my old job, just sitting there. They had a couple of them. My boss was like, "Yeah, take one. Go ahead, take it home."
Nice.
So I was like, "Score."
Free's always good.
1080p free camera that actually is nice, decent camera. Sure. I got a 720p Logitech over on my Mac, and obviously you can tell a huge difference between the two.
Oh yeah.
And I wish I had taken a couple more of them from to convince them to give me a couple more. But of course at the time I only needed the one.
Yeah.
I really didn't need the one at the time, honestly. But since I was on a Discord channel for Nerd Cave setups and stuff like that, Tech Source. And we chatted a lot in the Discord video.
Yeah.
But plus, if I fix the camera, you guys won't be able to drink every time it goes down.
Well, I'm drinking anyway. I think I'm the only one drinking anyway. I mean, I'm the only one here with beer. This is like beer number 3, and these are like 9% alcohol ones.
Oh, you get the good ones, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm already feeling it. Trust you me. That I hadn't eaten today, so that kind of I was already
Where's
2
your
or 3
sub?
beers in, and I hadn't had any
Didn't you have
food
a
yet.
sub? Where's your
What's that?
sub? Didn't you eat a sub?
Yeah, well, that was the first thing I eaten today. So that's why I ordered the food. I was like, you know what? I haven't eaten today. I don't feel like leaving the stream and going to cook something. So you know what? I'm just gonna order food. I ordered myself a sub. My brothers, both of us got a hook and ladder.
Yeah.
So look at that. There's Ginger, behaving herself for once.
There it goes. There the camera goes. And
Yep,
2,
yep,
1.
with an orange sticky note or something in your hand.
Right.
You got the Garth. You have
Greasy
the bright.
burgers. Oh, I love greasy burgers, Jeremy.
You have the brightness turned down on that all the way, Garth, on your phone.
You know, I'm gonna muck with it for a minute.
Yeah.
I do have the brightness turned all the way down.
Okay, good.
It's not hot at all.
And I also set it never to sleep.
Yeah.
So
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I think sometimes that affects it. Because I turn and I have never had a problem since I've done that. So maybe that
There
might
you
be
go, Garth.
Let me make one change. I'll do that one change.
Okay.
Just for giggles.
Yeah.
Guys are hard to try.
It won't
see
work
if
any
that-
worse.
Yeah.
Yes, Luke
There you
Davis. That's right. People's Call Center. That's what it was called. Yes, sorry, I didn't just notice chat. That's the People's Call Center is the call center
my
for the anti-scammer people. Pierogi is the guy that leads that, I believe. Oh, that looks like it's blinding you there, Garth. What's the matter, buddy?
That's my other test thing. All right, hold on.
I cannot see. Says Garth.
A few changes
Wow,
here.
that is really bright.
True tone.
Ah, finally.
What? Get it working?
Yeah, we got 7.1 booting. Now to get 7.5 running.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Because 7.1 will just install with a Rominator. 7.5 requires a bit of legwork, to put it lightly.
Takes a little coercing or a little nudging.
Takes some work with res edit.
All right, let's see if that works.
Yeah, Garth's like, I cannot see. I am blinded by the light. Run to the
All
light,
right.
Caroline.
We will try Dave's experiment.
All right.
Does it work?
Oh,
We're
the
gonna blame
sleepy
Dave.
Yep.
Dave's like, all right, whatever.
thing. He's like, okay, blame me. I don't care.
Just
It's my
don't let
stream. I'll boo
just
you.
don't let it go to sleep.
So I turned off sleep just to see if that makes a difference. But I don't know. But like I said, it was really consistently working. I did a stream using this. I think. Yeah, that was that 3-hour stream. It was fine the whole time. Funny enough. Oh, except for me. Never mind. Yeah, it was actually this was fine. But yeah. So whatever it is something intermittent. So who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know. Who knows? It's all crud.
Let's see.
Alright, put some stuff away and reset. Time to reset.
Just going down one time. Now there's 3 of them here I'm not going to be able to change because I don't think they gave me the right ones. They're all the same values too. It's C25, 26, and 31. They're 1,000 microfarad, and what they gave me was 16,000 microfarad.
So did they give you 3 of them though?
Yeah,
3 at the 16,000.
yeah.
Yeah. When Joe gets back on, we can ask him. But I'm sure that's just way too wrong. I mean,
Yeah.
that's like.
And I can't read the voltage on here either. I was looking for the voltage. It doesn't tell me the voltage on it.
Yeah, I mean that'd be a good clue too if it's because it's supposed to be 35, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I got the everything else. I have everything else. So just I'm on. I've done C1, C2. I can't do C3 because that's I need to ask him. I got one that's just a little under microfarad, but it's the right voltage. I got C5, C6, C11. Now I'm going to do C13. So I'm just kind of working my way around it here. So,
All right. So what do I work on next here? What are we doing next here?
Another floppy drive. Muhahaha.
more floppy. More floppy action.
He's like, F that stuff.
C13.
Or
CD
you can just
ROMs.
chill and
I don't wanna do
relax.
CD
And,
ROMs. No, I gotta get stuff done. I can't do that yet. I need the caps. Oh, I know what I can do. I don't want to do the video.
do it. Do it.
It's terrible.
Yeah, but no better time to do it than now.
Look at my list of to do.
C13 right here.
All right, I'll work on the 2FX board. Not just going to be slow and slow. All right, let's switch to this with that. So you let me know, Starbucktech, if you see that camera go off or whatever.
Will do.
I'm not always looking at it.
Ooh, what board is that?
It's a 2FX. And this one actually only has 2 electrolytic caps I need to remove. And the radials too. Actually, I think I got. Did I get radials for this?
All right, let's see if we can get that one out.
Oh, did I order caps for this? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't order these caps.
We can't recap it. Don't have the caps, silly.
Okay, I didn't order all the caps I needed for this. Seriously?
Oh,
lame.
boy.
Oh, that's so annoying. Whatever. Okay, you know what? It's fine.
Well, you know what? I got a
Sorry,
cute
got
cat
it.
sleeping. How about that?
It's all passed out over there.
Yep, there's Ginger, Zoe, and Bella. They're all passed out.
Yeah, they're nap time. Yep.
Well, it's cats sleep, what, 22 hours a day?
Something like that.
I think it's
A
more
lot.
like 16, but...
It's a lot.
Oh, yeah. And they're solar powered. Like, half my cats are probably out in that that sliding door that's behind me.
Yeah.
There's a cat door built into it. Like, on that side of it, there's a thing that actually takes up a portion of the sliding door, so it slides to it and stops, and it's a cat.
Oh. Okay,
My
cool.
next door neighbor gave that to me. He had a cat and he no longer had the cat, and he said, I have the sliding door thing. It fits right in the sliding door. I was like, oh, shoot, that'd be awesome. Cats
Yeah.
love it. I had to take off the plastic piece that blocked the door off. 'Cause
Yeah.
they couldn't figure out that thing. So I just took it off, cut it off, and it's like they go in and out, in and out, in and out as they please all day long. And Bob, my male cat with no tail,
Yeah.
he pretty much stays out there pretty much, when it's daytime, pretty much
We
all
like
day,
a
minus like a couple hours.
screened-in porch out there.
Yeah, it's a screened-in porch.
Yeah.
They have I put a bin in front of the window.
Yeah.
I put a towel out there on top of the bin, and I don't open it's too hot to open the window to get smells and whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
In the wintertime, when it's cooler, I leave it open all day. They can just, and my neighbor has 2 kittens that are younger than my kittens, but they have the same mother and same father,
Yeah.
as far as we know. So they come in my yard sometimes to, just to pilly putz around, and my cats go nuts. Like, hey, how you doing? I want to say hi. and yeah, the male cat is exactly the same color as my 3 kittens, so I know it's the same mother.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
What?
So I'm not going to be using the expansion slot. Might as well cover it with something stylish.
There you go.
If you're gonna build a time machine, you might as well do it with some style.
There you go.
I know how you got that bump in your head. There's a flux capacitor.
Let me know if this air is loud or something.
I have things to do.
Excuse me.
Speaking of stickers, I've got many on this one.
That looks like an Eric. I don't know what the red one is. It's upside down, so I can't really tell.
That's a Dutch Bros sticker.
8-bit.
Yeah, 8-bit.
That beeps.
8 bits are all you need.
Well, when I get my stickers, I'll send you guys some.
Yeah, I've got the finally. Like I said, I finally got Steve to send me some stickers. Joe was really quick. He got me stickers right away. So I think that's only 2 max, from this week that I've gotten thus far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my CPM card in an Apple IIe.
Adam is back.
Hello.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I see a power
Wow.
supply.
Alright, that's disgusting.
And now a head.
Yeah, my
Okay.
can't see the DB19 from the front. This is a power supply from Apple II from '79, but I'm plugging into a IIe from '87 because I don't have a working power supply for this machine. But I just want to test the CPM card in a IIe for reasons.
Sounds good to me.
It works. Sweet.
Nice.
Nice.
And when you guys saw my output from the 2 Plus earlier, it was all janky, but now it's all steady because the 2E doesn't have such a garbage output.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I can type DIR like I'm on some kind of mongrel computer. And type in basic, and then I should be able to load Microsoft Basic for CPM. There we go. Cool, it works.
Nice.
That was it's actually Rudy who asked me if it worked in 2E, so I'll let him know it worked.
Nice.
Nice that they glue these caps on the board too. That way they were extra hard to take off.
Oh yeah,
Gotta love it.
I've already got through that phase of it. Now the rest of these are just quick on the rest of these because there's no glue on them.
Well, the glue that was there was quite thick.
Yeah, well, you know what I did actually is on this one here that I replaced, I actually put glue on this because that thing was so wobbly. So I just glued it. I just glued this back on, and I heated this one up, stuck that back on the board, and this one was no problem. That popped right off. But yeah, so I just went ahead and just put some more hot glue in there just to keep that C1 from rocking. We don't want any issue with that guy. So. All right, so let's get this one soldered back up.
Can Macintosh repository just go away and never come back?
Just log in. You'll be alright. Wait, don't download too much. Only one at a time. Nah, not that.
Controversial
I like that
statement. If it's a mandatory donation, it's not a donation, it's a fee.
Yeah.
Of course.
But they don't want it to sound like a fee. They wanted to trick you to think it was a donation. That you have control over the scenario.
Yeah, well.
All right. Hey, cats.
How they dupe you into doing that.
Yeah, well, that's not exactly the most honest way of doing things, but...
I'm a computer inspector. All
right.
Oh, this is the 2E with a broken reset switch. Maybe I should fix that.
Yeah, you have a switch to put on it?
Yeah, I should have one.
With all the stuff he has, I would imagine.
Just I have to disassemble the entire computer to get to it.
Apple would be calling him for the replacement parts.
And they'll call Garth. Hey, we need a QC stuff back.
I think I'll wait to do that until I have the replacement power supply ready to go, so I only have to take this apart once.
Oh, there you go.
Makes sense.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm going to switch from Apple II to Mac now. Again.
All right. So
I have to build a Quadra 700.
It's time.
Quadra 700. Okay.
It's time to get rid of the Quadra.
Quadra time.
Yeah, this TV needs a lot of cleaning and a little bit of retrobite before it gets to go away again.
Time to visit the hair salon and get some retrobiting stuff.
This is a 2E I bought for, I think, $50. Should be worth about $300 on eBay.
Nice.
Remember to remind that it's from Jurassic Park.
Yep, that's right.
So I got this Quadra 700.
Wow, what a mess.
Gonna put there's a bird connector in it. Jesus. This one's gonna get a new eject gear and a blue SCSI.
Give it a good tune-up.
And then it's gonna go on eBay unless anybody's got $500.
I got $500, but not for that.
Well,
I have no need for half the stuff that you guys collect.
none of us have any need for any of the stuff that we collect.
Well, I mean, you guys at least.
Adam speaks the truth. Yes.
Yeah, but you guys at least do something like, resell them and recap them and all that stuff. Me, I would be sending it if I got say an SE30, for example. I would be sending one to you guys to do all that stuff for.
This one has these crazy RAMs in it.
Oh.
It's got 5 chips on one side and 3 on the other.
The tall boys?
They're not really tall. They're tall, a little bit taller than normal, but not like they're short enough to fit in the Quadra 700. So
yeah, did you see the weird long
How much
RAM?
RAM per chip?
I'm not sure. I'll have to boot it and find out, but I have to fix it first. Yes, Garth, I saw the one you posted with the super wide 30 pins.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that before?
Yes, I've seen that back in the day. It was like they didn't make chips that were high capacity enough to do it. And so normal 30-pin SIMs would have been just double height.
Yep.
But because it wouldn't physically fit, they built the chips so that it just ran double the length to the side. And you could actually order them two different ways, like depending on your computer, like to the left or to the right.
Yep. So
Then you had my Quadra 700, which had like double height.
There goes your camera, Garth.
Yep, I saw it.
They had double height cards. So whoever had my Quadra 700 before me decided to delete the floppy drive for 64 megabytes of RAM.
Oh yeah, the people would take the floppy drive out, and then you could run a. I have one here, a 20-pin IDC connector to DB19 new bus plate, and then you would run an external floppy drive instead.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
These are, I keep finding these in old Apple II or old Mac 2s, and you can't buy the connectors really anymore, so it's kind of cool to have them. Anyway, I need to kill my Mac 2 that I fixed, so I have the space to work on this Quadra.
Kill it.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah, you guys need all you guys need more desk space. Like as far as workspace area.
Yeah, I've got 7 4-foot desks in here, and they're all full.
Yep.
I have plenty of desk space. It's just that I've got that other project that I'm working on, and I got my wife's Christmas decorations here. So yeah.
Excuse me.
But we're gonna I'm gonna put my shelving that I've had for a long time now, that I used to have in the other house. I'm gonna put it up one section of it so I can put some of my stuff that's underneath my desk here, and I can put my computer stuff underneath here. And that way it's not on the floor and scattered over the place. All my repair stuff, so spare parts and stuff.
I watched Steve's iCloud video, and I was looking at in the background behind him. You can see his desk, and I'm just thinking to myself, how in the heck is he working on that thing? He's got so much stuff piled on. It's crazy.
He gets some things.
He does. But I couldn't do it. I'm way more organized than he is. So I would have already had all that cleaned up, because I wouldn't be able to show that on camera without it being clean. But that's just me.
I can sort of find where things are sometimes. So that's where I'm at.
That sounds about right. It's a organized chaos.
Yep. That's a good way of putting it.
What? What, Gigi?
I still never found my glue though. I've been looking for that for over a week.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna order more because.
Well, you know what'll happen as soon as you do that, you'll find it, right?
Yeah, that day. As soon as I get the notice, Amazon is out with your package. I'll find it.
It'll magically show up.
I had the same issue with a HDMI to DVI cable that I ordered. I couldn't find the one I ordered, so I ordered another one. And as soon as the other one came in, 2 days later, I found the other.
Yep.
But
Murphy's
I
Law.
ordered different lengths, so it was a good thing I ordered because I ordered a 6-foot and a 10-foot. I needed a 10-foot anyway, which was the second one I ordered. Because of the sit-stand desk and where the PC is, I had to get a longer cable for when the desk goes up.
So this Mac 2 that I was working on earlier is running on all 1987 caps.
Oof.
Wow.
But they're all axials.
Yeah, those are probably gonna be fine.
So other than cleaning this board, I don't think I'm going to make any changes to it whatsoever.
If it works, it works.
It does have the old version where it has 17 chips in place of the one TI new bus chip, which came along the next year.
Oh wow, there's 3 huge vultures circling right outside my window.
Oh, really? Oh, boy.
That's a good
Something's
time.
dead out there. What'd you
I
kill?
mean, yeah, they're actually I don't know.
Did you not bury
No.
Retro Techie deep enough?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, look at this small, tiny
Anti-static
anti-static bag I got.
It's
Yeah,
jumbo.
only
A little one.
about as big as Retro Techie.
Yeah.
And he's only here to just defend himself. Poor
Keep
guy.
static away from me.
It's actually bigger. It's actually bigger than the Mac 2 board. Look at that.
Could fold it over a few times.
I'm gonna put it in there. It'll fit. There we go. Yeah, it's about 50% bigger than the board. That's a huge bag.
Oh, you can fold it over.
Nice.
Ah, I did. I can put that over there and forget about it for another 4 years.
I see a Retro Techie, not Retro Techie, but Garth Hair.
Yep. I'm
At least your
trying
camera's
to
working.
scrape some traces.
So far, so good.
Connected. And I'm thinking it's not.
Like I said, that's the little things what I did to mine to keep from doing that. You just try different things to make it happy, you know.
Hey, look at that. It's working.
Yay!
It's not.
Is
Yeah.
it fixed yet?
Garth is lying.
Oh, there goes the camera again.
Yep. It just keeps popping.
What's wrong with your camera?
It's an Apple
Camel
product.
Cam.
Oh,
Crappy
yeah, I hate
camera.
Apple products. Oh wait, never mind.
So I've been debating whether I want to get an Android phone as my next phone or stick with the iPhone.
Stick with the iPhone.
Stick with iPhone.
That's what I'm going to do. I've been using an iPhone for so long, and I've got an Android tablet. And the Android, well, it was cheap. I got it on Amazon Day. It serves the purpose, right?
Yeah.
And the purpose is for me to use it as a camera. I rarely use the applications on it. It's just annoying to use.
Yeah.
So,
My brother got one of those, was like $100 ones for like Best Buy, the Android tablet thingies. I think it's sitting on his floor somewhere because he ended up buying an iPad because it was so horrible.
So, I've been kind of debate. My eldest daughter uses an Android phone and likes it, but it's what you're used to. She was also she was Apple certified repair technician.
Hey,
did graphic design.
Dicky.
Oh, it's that guy.
Oh my God, who let him in? Is that a recorded video?
So, and he's sporting somebody else's name. How dare you impersonate Retro Techie? I know Retro Techie.
Fake news.
I know Retro Techie.
I'm having a Doc Brown moment here. Won't reach.
1.21 gigawatts.
Damn it! My HDMI cable is 20 feet long and it's still too short.
Just lick your hands and hold each end.
That sounds safe.
No.
Yep.
Anyway, I made the decision to stick with an Apple phone. So.
Good.
You were shopping
yes,
for a
you
new
can
phone?
run a power supply without reefer caps.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I have. What do I have? What version of phone is this? An 8?
I don't know.
Does it have the home button?
Yes.
Yeah, probably an 8. That's what my brother still has. I have the XS Max or whatever. I barely use it as a phone because I work from home. I have a Mac. It does everything that the iPhone does.
Yeah.
Except can you make phone calls if I wanted to, I suppose. Ooh, it sounds like somebody just died. Beep.
The machine that goes ping.
Bing.
The machine that goes ning.
Yeah, this has a bad trace on it. A bad trace. Maybe this will explain the soft power issue.
What?
Trying to put that green stuff on it.
Oh, is that floppy drive, Garth?
No, this is the 2FX board.
Oh,
Board,
the 2FX.
he's on a board now. He gave up. He got sick of drives.
So when you're going to put that in your machine, Retro Techie?
I'm going to attempt to do it now.
Okay.
Ooh, is that doggy thing? That dog was it dogfish?
Dogfish, yeah. Those
Dogfish.
are pretty good. Those work pretty
It
good.
works really well.
Yeah.
Of course, that laptop decided the display went out on it, so I haven't been able to use it.
What system are you going to put it in, Rush Checky?
In a 2012 Mac Pro.
Liar.
No.
It makes no sense.
What?
I'm going to attempt to the iMac G3, the one I upgraded. The CPU
Good.
upgrade.
Slot loader.
I want to see if it's going to work.
Tray loader.
Somebody on Facebook posted in the Vintage Mac group that they had a video card and video card for PCI Express, and I was trying to be funny because it's some vintage group that's not vintage. I said, "Well, I need one of those, but I want one for new bus," and they're like, "Oh, I have one of those." I'm like, oh, okay. What?
Now I'm confused.
You never know. NVIDIA may have been working on cards back then before they were formed as a company.
There are several people who run the Apple II groups on Facebook who, let's just say they're not from North America and they don't understand
or humor,
sarcasm and humor.
Yeah. Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Do you? There's a question for you in chat there from Rudy.
Ooh. Oh, Rudy, what's up? Can you run a power supply without reef caps? Well, Sometimes. Like a lot of Apple II power supplies, if you just remove the reefer cap, it'll still run. It'll just make a lot of RF noise. But some of them need it as part of the circuit. So if you're still working on that K-Pro, I don't know the answer. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. It just won't work if it doesn't work. Hey, look, my Quadra booted. Well,
Nice.
Turned on.
Well, that's the plus.
There's a cord
It
run down the middle of the
consumes
screen.
power.
I wonder if this works.
It turns electricity into heat.
It's like
Ooh,
green.
question mark.
Super green.
Greeny.
That's what I'm getting on my cheapo capture card from this thing.
Oh, at least it's recognizable.
Yeah.
I haven't
But
had good luck with those cheap capture cards.
This is what it does. It sort of squashes it, and then you end up with lines that aren't really there. But at least it works, like you said. But what I need is like a true scaler. I have a Sony scaler, but I haven't messed with it yet, and I don't have enough cords to reach it. So
yeah,
I'm just going to work with this for now. But what I'm going to test in this thing is the I want to put a working floppy drive in it because this is going to get sold, so it needs to work. And I'm just gonna play around with this, and I've got a whole stack of eject gears that I can try out. Let me go back to the other.
So I was covering a section of HyperCard for Fields called the group text style. Cannot remember how it works or what it does. So I'm here, I'm going, and we have the group textile block. Well, let's see what it does. And went and checked it. I can't tell what it's doing. So I'm like, I better stop and look it up.
Oh, why would you want to do that? Keep them
Oh,
guessing.
I'm trying to do an encyclopedic series on HyperCard.
Yeah.
I bit off more than I should have.
Oh.
But I'll keep knocking away at it.
Adam, that's the nice thing about doing it on the video. You can edit it however you want.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Just
if I was
knocked over
doing this
my
live, it'd
like
be
5
like,
weeks.
come back to this.
Fell on the ground.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, you need to get one of these quality Centec.
No.
It does all of the things. See?
No.
It does more than my other meter.
I've had 4 of those Harbor Freight specials.
What I need is a
it's
working
digital
startup disc.
Well, I'm impressed, Eric. You're in the digital age here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm usually using one with an analog meter. Yeah, I like that when you guys had me measure the voltages coming out of my plus. And it's like, well, it should be between here and here. And I'm like, well, the needle says it's in that range. Maybe.
It's somewhere in there.
It's a little bit less than 5 volts. So I got this for...
the chime.
Yeah.
We heard the chime.
Yeah, you're gonna hear a chime from me a lot while I reboot this computer several times, making sure
Yeah.
the floppy drive
Hey.
works.
All right,
This
we'll be back
meter
in a
cost
second
me
here.
all of $1 and
Paper
a half.
towel.
It's $1.50 for this.
Oh, you got to be kidding me! The first drive I picked off the stack is booting the Quadra.
Really?
Perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't work on this Mac because it's the wrong version of system, but it actually ejects too. Like, okay.
You're done.
I just got to go get a System 7 disc from somewhere. I'll be right back.
It's fixed.
Oh, it's on camera.
Oh, did it go again? Stupid camera.
It's already back.
In fact, I don't even know how to use this meter. It's got things on it I've never been measured before because I've never had that option. Like there's a diode checker, and it has the thing for measuring capacitors, apparently, or batteries. I don't know.
All right.
What you doing there, Rutch Techie? What are you thumbs upping for?
It's in.
Yay!
Yay!
Now I gotta
All
get
right.
in adapter. Actually, I just realized it's up.
Hey, look, I found some discs.
How many boxes of discs do you
I should send these over to Steve. These are original boot disc set. Little thingy
Nice.
for 660 AV and 840 AV. Look at that.
C9. Nice.
But then these are this set
Oh, here it is.
is for Centra 610, 650, and Quadra 800.
Ooh.
You send
Well,
that
this
to
is
Steve,
my-
he'll probably get lost in his basement.
This is
Are
my
those-
favorite one. This is just System 7 generic. There's no
I want that.
system listed. So it's just disc tools.
So are those specific versions because they need enablers in them, or
Like the
They just
ones
happen to
for,
be
say, 660 AV and 840 AV.
Hmm.
This has more discs. Like these, you can't tell from me showing, but most of these have like 8 discs. The 660 AV and 840 AV is 12 discs because it has stuff like Plane Talk and the AV capture stuff, and there's the GeoPort discs and whatever. You could probably boot other Macs with these, but they have specific features and add-ons just for that.
are they available on Macintosh Garden?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah, you can get the project. You can get those discs like right off any one of these, compilation discs from Apple and stuff. And
Yeah, these are all discs that came with
Right.
Macs, so they're pretty common. But it's just
So
nice
the
to have
leg-
their physical discs.
So the Legacy System CD probably has it on there.
Oh yeah, that stuff's all on there.
Yeah.
But
It's a
the
little
one I
varied
just
on
took out
that
of the
CD.
generic System 7 disc, it looks like it's booting.
Yeah.
It doesn't look green for me, but I'm just trying to get this Quadra ready to go away. It needs
cool.
a
The one trace I see that's broken on this thing has to do with the soft power circuit. So that
Of course.
that explains probably why this thing doesn't work with soft power correctly.
the
Did it have-
2FX is an awesome machine, but there's so much stuff jam packed in there. It's like,
Yeah.
you guys had a board the size of a football field, and like, let's put everything in the upper right corner for some reason. Like,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm not going to fix this right now. I'll do it later.
Oh, you
So
have
is
to do
there
it now.
corrosion around that area? Is that the problem?
Yeah, the cap is right next to it. One of the caps.
Oh.
It only has 2
That's
electrolytics on the board, surface mount ones.
The generic System 7 just booted it, and guess what? Those 4 weird chips in there are 4s, so this has 20 megs of RAM.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Do you think that's an acceptable amount for me to try to sell it with?
That's the max
I
amount
would.
actually for that.
Yeah.
No, you
the
can
max
put
it-
4 16s in here, and you can get
It's the max
68.
officially supported. Right?
I'm not listening to Apple. Yeah, I know. No, I'm gonna probably leave this like it is.
Yeah, 20's more than
Plenty.
anybody really
Plenty.
needs. Unless they're running AUX.
Yeah, I like how this generic disc though also is able to identify it. Macintosh Quadra 700. So now I need to make a blue SCSI image for this. I think I'm gonna start with a blank disk, and then I don't know what OS would you guys sell a Quadra 700 with? 7.1, 7.5?
AUX.
761.
Hey, 761.
I would sell
No.
it with AUX on it.
I would sell it with 7.1 or 761. Actually,
I don't know how to install AUX.
I have a video that describes how to do it.
What?
That's funny.
No, I don't. I have a blog post that describes
Okay.
how to. You'd have
Well,
to
I do-
actually read.
So I have a nice brand new blue SCSI that I had Joe assemble for me because I was in a
Nice.
hurry. It has the right angle connector,
Oh,
but it also
nice.
has this bracket that lets you screw it into almost any Mac, unlike the usual bracket.
Right.
So if it's in a classic SE, Mac 2, Quadra 700, and then he sent me up a LED cable with the proper amber LED for the Quadra 700.
Nice.
So all I
Yeah,
gotta do
I'm
is
using the
load
standard,
OS.
the standard mount, and I had to use double-sided tape to hold it
This
down.
thing?
Yep.
I mean, this is cool for free, but
Yeah.
it doesn't have the right holes for the Quadra 700
I noticed
or
that.
2CI or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I've got, I mean, this is the normal mount, and right now this one has an F4 blue SCSI in it,
Mhm.
but I am not giving that away with my Quadra 700 unless I want to pay a lot more. I'm gonna
Yeah,
swap
I
these
want
out.
to shout out to Zodium. Thank you. That 2CI works great.
Glad it does.
Yep.
Shout out to Garth for cleaning up my horrible solder job on it.
Actually, it looks really clean.
I have a 2CI that worked, but it would just turn on as soon as you plugged it in because the soft power was obviously not working right.
Oh.
And I thought, well, I'll just put this in the ultrasonic cleaner. Maybe that'll help. Now it doesn't work at all.
So you fix the auto power on.
Yeah, it doesn't auto power on anymore.
Yep.
Doesn't manually power on anymore either.
No, I really, really like this 2CI. It's really a fun machine to work with.
What's annoying is I sold my other 2CI that worked because I'm like, well, I don't need two of these. And then I sold one and now I have one that's broken.
Yeah.
Does the 2CI run AUX okay?
Yeah, it does. You do have to have sufficient memory installed. And I don't have a video card in it, so it's using the shared video, the memory for video RAM.
Okay.
Zodium added a cache card with it, so that helps. But yeah,
Cool.
It's a little slow compared to if you had the right kind of AUX machine, but it's a lot faster than some of the other machines you can try to run AUX on.
Rudy's got a Color Classic original hard drive and needs a recap apparently for sale or something.
Really?
Oh, cool. I'll give you $5.
With free shipping.
Yes.
Think that
I like the form factor for them.
I need some new hard drive
I mean, they're
screws.
kind of nice to look at.
the Color Classics.
No,
Yeah.
They're like my favorite
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Did you guys see Dana's mod for that? What did she call it? The puppy,
Yeah.
where it looked like a I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, with the big feet.
Yeah, that was
It
weird.
a small version.
Yeah.
It was really weird looking, but I kind of like it.
So, Tom might have a container full of googly eyes, but I have a container full of Apple mounting screws. This is better.
Mounting screws are good. What am I doing here?
Yep. I just found 4 quadrant mounting screws in there. That's good.
Do any of you guys use the traditional parts tray kind of rack? Where you used to be able to get all the different kinds of screws and stuff in it for parts, or do you use those flat?
I use those little bins like I just showed mostly.
Yeah.
I think this screw is for a floppy drive, but it should work on a 3D printed whatever.
I'm gonna try one of my new taco tips. See if it's easier to get crap out of
Oh.
heavy ground planes.
I need to find a.
It's a chunky.
Ooh,
this way.
I need like a holder for my Paco desoldering iron because it's just sitting here loose on the desk, which is not really a good idea.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, Rudy
Kinda
says
wish
he
I had one
uses.
that could.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
Nope, go ahead.
Oh, I kind of wish I had a soldering iron I could change out on the fly without it waiting for it to cool down and stuff, but I don't. But honestly, for as often as I ever need to do that, I probably don't need it right now.
I just deal with the size of the tip on my soldering iron and never change it ever.
Well, let me tell you, for these, you really gotta get the heat in there. It's a really hard
Well,
time
then
getting the axial
if I-
caps out of keyboards recently.
If I really need a lot of heat, I use the desoldering iron. It has all the extra mass, and it heats it up, and then I can work with it.
Yeah, Rudy mentioned that he uses the racks because of a lack of space. Because I guess in that
Okay.
sense, it would be like those flat things just stacked up. You wouldn't have to move them around. You could just pull the drawer out you need.
So here's the stock Quadra 700/2CI2CX bracket
Yeah.
with a Potato Phi 3D printed bracket with a blue SCSI sitting on top of it,
Nice.
which is, I love it because also I got this from Joe with the right angle SCSI connector. So it goes straight out the back, not like doesn't fold over all crazy. So that goes there.
Yeah,
That
for the
snaps in there.
Performas with the the edge connector doohickey. I was
Yes.
hoping to get like a blue SCSI PCB form factor where you could just mount the components and have everything lined up correctly, but I guess
Yeah.
you still have to shave off sides of things to get it to fit that closely.
That sucks.
Yeah. Like the Molex connector that you could put on there would still have to have half of the, like one edge shaved off.
Yeah.
So I was going to try out one of my new Mac Effects eject gears, but I ran into a drive that just works, so I'm not going to waste one on that.
Well, it's not like you don't have enough of them.
I only have 2 dozen.
Yeah, only 2 dozen.
Jeez, yeah.
Well, you do have several boxes of drives.
Yeah, well, I did that because I talked to them directly and asked for a deal. So I thought instead of buying them 3 at a time, I'll just stock up and get what I need forever.
There you go.
This drive is named No Name. That's a nice name for it.
This drive is nobody.
I'm formatting the SD card for the blue SCSI, and it's just a out of the box thing. I'm gonna use my Mac from this century to reformat it.
Oh, Rudy's got a question. Anyone know of a USB keyboard connection for a 2E?
Yeah, there's a thingy you can get. It's one of those group of people that are like, oh, we figured out how to make this, but we're not going to share it with anybody. Send us a DM kind of things.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
You know those things? I've seen a picture of it. I don't know where to buy it. I know it exists. You can easily find the PS2 version, but the USB one is elusive.
There's an old man. Answer 3 riddles and then.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Well, it's like the stuff from Bulgaria. The guy has it on the website, but it always just says out of stock. And then I found out it always says out of stock. You have to email the guy and say, hey, I need one of these. And then he'll send you a message when it's available.
Wow.
It's like, well, why have a website?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of the same with my Etsy stuff I do for knitting. Instead of knitting up a bunch of stock, I wait and do it. You have to order something and then. But I do have a period of time defined for each item so that you know what to expect if you order it.
Yeah, that's fine if it's on back order, but this is just like out of stock forever. And then
Yeah.
you email him, like, he'll do one of two things. Either he'll just take your payment and send it, or he'll say, okay, open the store up, go there now and buy it.
Oh, wow. That's
Huh.
inconvenient.
Yeah. So this drive I just formatted is 4 gigs. That should be enough for a Quadra.
What's the case? Did you say you had to retrowrite the case, or is it already good? Or
It's a little yellowed. It's just that there's a... You can tell there's a sticker on the front, which shows the true color. And I don't really feel like retrowriting this, but I was thinking I might take the Apple logo off and then just put it out in the sun on my turntable all day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And see if that helps. My other plan is I could just put a sticker over where the sticker used to be, and then you won't be able to see that big change. I don't know. I don't have a tub big enough to put this in right now.
Yeah.
Here's my blue scuzzy images.
Well, just describe it as this is the patina that this item has, and if you want to, unantique it, that's up to the buyer.
Ready for retro.
Yeah, I'm just not really into retrowriting something that I want to get rid of. So, blue scuzzy images. Here we go. So I have a choice here of 6.08, which is too old, 7.1 or 7.55. I'm thinking 7.55.
755.
Yeah, it sounds like a good compromise there.
Just the stock blue scuzzy stuff they provided back
I'm
whenever.
gonna go on mute, so I'm gonna have loud stuff.
Okay.
Now, is that with the properly formatted hard drive so that it'll do the maximum speed available?
Yeah, these are new enough to do that.
Okay.
And the blue scuzzy I'm putting in there is brand new, and Joe put the newest firmware on it. It actually has, I think it's the experimental one that does CD-ROM stuff, but I need to send it away, so I'm not even going to play with it yet.
Yeah. I've tried the beta version of the CD-ROM, and it does work.
Okay. Well, the buyer can... I mean, hopefully the buyer is somebody who's like, oh yeah, Quadra 700, I'm going to tear it apart and do all this cool stuff, and then maybe they'll appreciate that the ROM is the most current. But from my end, I just want to build it, make sure it works, and send it along to somebody who will appreciate it. I'm not going to put extra VRAMs in it, because those are not cheap. And they can choose to either put a video card or buy the VRAMs. I will give them the SCSI power cord, though. This little doohickey. And I'll put the Berg, so they'll have it for power. I don't know. Do they need that? I guess not, but... I don't know. It's kind of like, I'm giving up my 49-cent connector. Oh.
Okay, just gotta say. So, absolutely, having the huge ass tip, which is ridiculously huge, I gotta say, made light of this. No problem at all.
Stop talking about your tip. Showing off how big your tip is.
Dude, it worked really well.
Is it fixed yet, Rector Ticky?
That's what it takes away from Kentucky. Yeah, talking about your tip.
Still, I'm still finding some screws. Speaking of, at Gart's tip.
You know, Retro-Tucky, if you're concerned about tip size, that's a tail, or a telltale.
Yeah.
Educate me.
What about when my floppy has a big condom on it like this one?
The 2CI had the same thing.
Yeah, you know, all these things do is keep the dust inside. Like, I think these get dirtier than the ones without it.
I thought it was a conductivity thing to keep it away.
No, there's nothing near it that It'll touch it. It's like they just wanted to keep the dust out, but I don't know. I usually take them off, but since I'm selling this one, it's just going to stay in stock. Oh, there's dust in this stupid thing too. What I think is hilarious is how this plastic from, what is it, like 88, 89, is still all like perfect. It's bendy. You can snap the drives in.
That's
And then
good.
just a few years later, it's like, oh, look, here's some plastic. Crack.
Yeah.
Well, someday somebody's going to have scans of all of the parts, and you'll be able to 3D print them. Not
Hopefully they
just
can make
some
it
of
so
them,
the
but
edges
all
of
of them.
stuff. I want the edges of things to look like flat, not like a bunch of lines and some crazy thing.
Oh,
Well,
the,
it's improving.
the resolutions are getting better on those 3D printers all the time. I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to pay $200,000, you can make it look like it was molded, or
or you could use a
cast.
resin printer. That's
Yeah.
usually.
I just
very
want to end up to where I'm like, oh, I need a front CD-ROM bezel for a Quadra 610, and I can push a button and it just shows up in a tray somewhere.
That'd be
That's
nice.
what will make me happy.
In other words, you want replicators.
Yes. What's wrong with
So
that?
do I. Nothing. I want them too.
Sign me up. I want one of those too. There you go.
I was watching a video about how they can't remake the F1 engines from Apollo because it just uses so much hand crafting and hand welding and thousands of parts or whatever. I'm like, if we had replicators, you could just get the original one,
Yeah.
set it there, and be, computer, please copy this, and you'd have 50 of them.
They have lost the lore.
Yeah, they have the blueprints, but they're like, well, we don't have the original notes, so we can't figure it out.
Yep. No, you'd have to. And what's the point? You might as well just re-engineer from scratch anyway, and hopefully get something better.
They could reverse engineer it. They got an engine. Just reverse engineer it. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, but now we're going to go to the moon. We're going to go
But
to the
you're
moon
guessing
tomorrow,
what
right?
the techniques were.
But you know how we're going to the moon tomorrow? We're
Yeah.
taking old leftover shuttle engines and sticking them on a booster tank from the shuttle, and then launching it off. And then we're going to throw all those engines into the ocean because they're not recoverable this way.
Yep.
Yeah.
So even the stuff we have, we're just throwing it in the trash because we can't figure out how to make new stuff.
You know, it's fun. It's interesting. I actually subscribed to Apple TV long enough to be able to watch For All Mankind, and I'm like halfway through season 2, and it's interesting what that alternative history that they came up with for the show is. You know,
I actually really don't like that show, and I don't like that premise.
Really?
But yeah, I get why a lot of people like it, but it's like don't show me what we could have done. Show me what we did. Show me what we can do.
well, there's plenty of shows that show you what we did.
I know, but
Are you
It's
a
just
fan of
weird.
science fiction?
I am, but I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way. I watched part of the first season, and it's like, wait, this is wrong. They were using the real names of real astronauts, and it was.
Oh,
like,
I
this
see
is
what you
not-
mean.
This is not what happened.
Yeah.
And it just kind of made me feel weird, and I just didn't want to watch it anymore.
You know, the thing that was weird for me was when they were making reference to things that actually happened, but in a different context, because I know all the stuff that happened, and it does feel weird.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched other alternate reality versions of stuff, like where they were like, "Oh, what if the Nazis won in World War II and stuff like that?"
Right.
I don't know why, but the stuff with NASA just made me feel like, no.
It's too recent. Of course,
Maybe.
anybody that's in their 20s or 30s doesn't remember most of that, or unless they've read up on it. Like a certain person on this stream.
Yeah, Zodium.
You.
Okay.
I'm not the youngest person on this stream, damn it.
What year were you born?
I don't know. You got Retrotechy. His whole space, his country's space history is like, we built an arm.
We still make 4 cannon arms every year. Need an arm? We'll make an arm.
My Amber Light works.
All right.
Was it made in Canada? Your
The Amber Light?
Light.
No, this came from Joe in Ohio.
All right.
See if it boots though.
Made in America. There you go.
Oh, I have. Here's a
From
tip for you guys.
Chinese
You guys
components.
want a tip for booting your Mac?
Sure.
If the SD card is still in your Mac Studio, it's not going to boot your Quadra 700.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I could see
Yeah,
how
take-
that would affect that. Yeah.
You got to take that out of there, and you got to put that in the Quadra.
Yes. It's like you're not going to discharge the CRT if the power is plugged in and on.
All right, let's try again.
But you'll get a really good spark when you try to discharge it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, Roger Tucky?
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Yeah, it works.
Well, I'm tired. Finding screws for this thing was very annoying.
Look, it
I hope
works.
you have it in the right way.
Is it secure and it's not going to come off?
What?
Then you did it the right way.
It took all that time just to screw this in, Adam. Is that pretty pathetic?
What is that?
Did you put it in the right way so you can actually plug it in?
I'm hoping.
Did you try the plug on it?
Now I got to open the iMac. So we're gonna
Because I had to for the iBook. Of
Yeah.
course, it's special, right? It's an iBook.
Things are
I had to
round.
shave away a lot of the plastic on the enclosure.
I don't know. This adapter should work.
Why not?
256 colors. That's all you need. That's all anybody ever needs.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, we're guys. We can't tell the difference between purple and heliotrope.
So I have this Quadra 700 working with this new Blue SCSI with 20 megs of RAM, and the 755 disk shows up as 2 gigs. That's working perfectly.
Nice.
I just have to figure out a way to route this this LED cable so it doesn't look like crap, because Joe gave me one that's like 1.5 feet long, and all I need is about 4 inches.
Yeah, I ended up having to coil some of it up and just do little tiny zip ties, cable ties.
I think I'll just zip tie it and put it in front of where the Blue SCSI sits.
Yeah.
Let me find some zip
That way,
ties.
if they want to move it to the back of the machine, they can, right?
Yeah, I'll give them options. I actually have some cool little tiny zip ties here, so it works.
I don't. Does anyone know what the color the light, the LED is on the activity light on a 2CI?
Should be yellow.
It's supposed to
Or,
be amber.
well, amber, yeah.
Okay.
Every one I've ever seen was amber, yeah.
Okay.
Now I've seen somebody stick a newer drive in, like the original drive failed,
Mm-hmm.
and then a lot of the newer Quantums had the smaller LED connector, and they was like, I don't know how to fix that, so they would just cut off another LED from somewhere else, and so you'll see green or, well, not blue
Right.
back then, but sometimes red. Same thing would
Yeah.
happen on the SC. They would just change it.
Yeah, when I ordered from Joe last, I ordered both the power and the activity light, so I've got a choice between green or red. Or is it blue and
Okay.
red? I can't remember now.
Well, I ordered this from Joe like in a chat,
Mhm.
so I was like, I need this specific color. He's like, no problem. So he can probably set you up with.
Oh,
some-
I could just
know.
replace it, or I'll just ask him to, how much he wants to charge me to do it.
yeah.
Oh, he's going to VCF. Maybe he could just bring one with him.
Joe's going. I didn't know that.
Oh, wait a minute. Is he? No, he's not going. Sorry.
I do with my other camera. There it is.
I wish he was going. I wish everybody could go.
Yeah, I wish I could go, but I got to work.
Porta cam. I gotta quit OBS for a sec. Be right back.
Yeah, I managed to juggle enough vacation around so I could take 3 days.
Yeah.
so I could drive
I
there.
have the time. We just don't have the
You've
coverage.
got staff issues. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Eric,
Yeah.
this is what the Quadra 700 looks like when I power it on with Joe's Amber
You're not
LED.
showing video.
Oh, I gotta click this button.
Okay.
So you should see the Amber LED in a sec here.
Yep.
It's my. Okay. It looks to me, in
It's very
person, it
yellow.
looks just like the original. Yeah, it's a little bit more yellow
Mm-hmm.
than the original, but that's as close as I've ever gotten this to what it looks like from the original LED, the 5-volt LED.
Yeah. You
think that
probably
looks
could
pretty good.
add a little circle of brownish plastic in front of it.
Well, the other thing is inside you got this red lights and stuff going too that you can't really do anything about.
Yeah.
So, but it works.
Well, you can
And
just take a little
that's the-
black fingernail polish and cover that
Yeah,
up if
man.
you want it.
This is the square of platinum I was talking about.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yep.
I mean, I think the machine looked pretty good overall, but that just tells you, that's, it's faded. So
Yeah.
I think I might just take the whole enclosure and try some sun brighting for a day or two, just to see if it'll brighten it up some. But I'm pretty happy with that. See how coiled that up in there? But like the drive just fits perfectly.
Yeah, I like having the edge connector pointing away from the card. That's nice.
Yeah.
Instead of up.
You like my $25 monitor?
Nice.
You know what's wrong with it?
Which model is it?
I think it's a 1212. It's 14-inch high resolution, just a 640 by 480.
Oh, it's the same one I've got. Yeah.
This one just had a broken power button.
Oh, nice.
It's still broken, but I soldered it so it's just on all the time.
Hmm.
But on this computer, you can plug it in through the AC output.
Yes.
So it just comes on when you turn on the computer. So I don't
Yeah.
really care if the power button works, so I would never use it anyway.
Yeah, mine's always set on.
And I'll just use it with that other Quadra over there.
Yeah, I've got the same monitor. I managed to get it talk the guy down to $30 for it.
You got the Kai Wheats.
Dude.
That's a fine budget multimeter. There you go.
Yeah. But you know
Very
that
reasonably priced.
these computers and monitors, they either cost, $20, $30, $40, or they cost $800. There's nothing in the middle.
Yeah.
But you can also tell this is yellowed because that Alps Apple IIgs keyboard, that's the color it should be.
So even under the sticker on the case, it's a little bit darker than it should be.
Yeah. And there's also evidence of two different stickers. Because there's a smaller sticker that's brighter and then a larger sticker that's not quite as bright.
Yeah.
So it's like somebody stuck a sticker over the original sticker at some point.
Suspicious.
Yeah. There's a 13-inch original back there. And I retrobrighted the swivel base, but not the monitor. So it kind of just doesn't, I don't know. Maybe I should just leave things yellow so they all match.
That's what I do.
I mean, look how good that keyboard looks.
It's very white.
It's platinum,
It
sir.
looks like it's brand new. Yeah.
It's made in Japan. It's all the best stuff's made in Japan.
Yeah.
All right, you can take the camera off me. I can't hold this camera anymore.
Just a little bit longer. There you go. There you go.
So I figured out why I didn't know what group text style did. Because the reference I was using says, "Oh, we cover this later."
All right, let's do this next.
My Mac is putting out green, apparently. That's still green.
Squeaky. Apologize for the squeaks.
Who's making the squeaks?
I apologize. I've already
No.
apologized.
Too late.
Damage is done.
Hmm.
Grummy.
I think I should edit this slide out because it's pointless to have it in here.
This video scaler is perfect for Hulkintosh stuff, but not everything is green.
So, is anybody considering doing like Retro Techie did, just doing a stream with a camera pointing at something, like for Halloween?
No, I mean,
No.
I like to do stuff that's actually stuff. I mean, I get why people want hours. Like, Ron does a thing where it's like, oh, look, there's a basic program I wrote scrolling for 5 hours. Sure, but I'm not going to watch it.
Oh, I watched it for like a minute.
Well, I watched it for 20 seconds, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the program I wrote on the stream 2 days before that. Hey, look, my toasters are way quicker on this Quadra than they are on the Mac 2.
Yeah, so you could just do that
In the green. Yeah.
for hours in green.
No, it's flickery and green, and it's awful.
Color space is wrong.
Well, I was thinking about trying
Look,
to.
it's going through the Extron splitter, and on the Apple monitor, it looks perfect.
Yeah.
So it's something with the scale, with the capture thing. It doesn't like the Quadra.
Yeah, my cheap scaler only works at 60 hertz.
I'm going to try unplugging the HDMI capture and see
What's
if
funny
does
about
anything.
that, Adam, is when I was hooking up those Quadra and Centra 610 boards on my normal adapter that I normally use, it was green.
Yeah.
Like that. But I know that adapter works fine on a Quadra 700 though.
Well, you guys saw me use it on the 2X the other, last week.
Yeah.
And it was almost fine. Now it's just really weird. I don't know. Whatever. So I'm including the original SCSI power cable that came with the Quadra, but I'm just going to tuck it under because I'm not actually using it. I'm using termination power to run this blue SCSI. So the guy selling that weird Quadra with the silly rams in it,
yeah,
is asking $777. I should put mine up for $666.
Did he mention the PowerPC thing in it?
No, I don't think he's aware it's in there. But I tried to buy it cheap, and he just countered with $700 immediately. So
yeah.
I mean, he might be able to get him down to like 600, but still,
What did you offer him, Adam?
I think it was $300 or $400. I think it was $400.
Yeah, there's a guy with a Macintosh portable that's local to me, and he's had it listed for Marketplace for like 30 weeks. And I had a conversation with him over at 29 weeks ago, and said, these things need a lot of work. And he's like, well, it was his father's, and his father was an electrician or something, worked on stuff. And he says, oh, it's fully functional. And I'm like, great, can I see a screen of it booting? Oh, I'll have to get back to you on that. And then I look at his pictures, and there's a part of the case where it looks like it's cracked or broken because it's not evenly. And I'm like, I'll give you $100 for it.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'll take 700. Same kind of, thing.
Yeah,
and I'm like, it's not worth 700, dude.
Yeah.
Well, my favorite thing was on Mercari. There was a Apple III. It was there for months. I started off at something like $800, which is insane. And then every couple of weeks, he would go down $100 or $50.
Yeah.
And he got down to like $349. And I'm like, okay, he's getting close. I'm like, $250. No. Okay, $299. Nope. And then a month later, he went down to $299 and sold it before I could get to it. I'm like, dude, you could have had that money a month ago.
Well, he wanted to wait a month to see if somebody would give him $50 more for it, right?
He just throwing it to the wall, see what would stick.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's like the guy with the Quadra 700. All his auctions for stuff like used shirts and stuff. So it's like, this is just some guy who goes to garage sales and has no idea what he's got.
Yeah.
So he went and looked at current listings to come up with that price. Didn't look at completed listings. And it's like, dude, you're not going to get $800 for a Quadra that you don't even know if it works.
Mm-hmm.
That you don't show a picture of it booting.
I just want to say I absolutely despise those types of people because it's like, what about? It's like the same kind of concept with thrift stores too. It's like I just hate the people who show up only to buy things to flip. That's all they do. It's like, what about?
Well, I buy things to flip, but I make it clear when I'm buying it. That's what I'm doing with it.
Yes. Well, I sold a car recently, and a guy turned around and relisted it for twice as much. And somebody who was trying to talk me into holding it for him, because I'm like, no, first person that shows up with what I'm asking or best offer gets it. And and he's like, well, did you see what he's doing? He's selling it for twice. I'm like, he bought it. It's his. He can do what he wants.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, yeah, maybe I should have listed it higher, but I also wanted to get rid of it. So
I just stuck a Nubus card into the Quadra and hooked that up. And that seems to give me a more realistic output. It still has the lines on it, though.
Yeah, I was going to go see if I have that Facebook listing.
I need to find a really long VGA extension cable. I know I have one around here. So I can reach from this desk to the desk that has the Sony scaler on it and try that out.
Oh, man. I missed out on a Macintosh Plus computer with printer. And it also had a third-party market 20 gigabyte, or not 20 gig, 20 megabyte hard drive external. But it was a non-working Plus.
Mm-hmm.
And
check that output out now.
They wanted a couple of $100 for it, and I've been watching it. It sold for $90, which is probably worth it just for the keyboard and the
mouse.
There's a local guy who's selling a Mac512 that I really don't want, but it comes with a laser 128 3.5-inch external floppy drive, which technically will work on a Mac, but I want it for my laser 128 Apple II clone.
Yeah.
So he won't split it. All these people never want to split anything. So I'm like, fine. But I have to wait a few days to get some dough in my Venmo.
Yeah.
And I'm going to probably go buy the stupid Mac 512 with all this junk so I can have this one floppy drive I want. And now I'm going to have to resell another Mac 512.
Yeah. So here's
my toasters are not green anymore.
I'm going to change my screen so you can see this. Hang on.
Eric, are you in Scotland?
I'm part Scottish. I guess I'm wearing a Scottish t-shirt too.
Okay. Well, I'm part Scottish as well.
Yeah. I'm also Irish and German and English.
I made you big, Eric. So that we can see
Oh,
what you're
okay.
looking at there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to
I just saw your
switch
flag on the wall.
which versions here.
Is that a Mac bag behind you?
Yeah, I've got a Mac bag. Go back to
So
it
what's
here.
that? A portable?
So
Oh, yeah.
I've got it. It's in really decent shape. I got it for $50 about a year ago.
I got one of those. I was thinking about how I can't drive to VCF. I was like, I still wanted to bring Hulkintosh. It's like I could put it in one of those and then just bring it on the plane, but I'm like, I don't know.
But then you got to, well, you're going to be driving back, so.
Yeah, but I'd have to bring it on 4 flights because I'd have to take it to work and then from work.
As your carry-on, stuff your clothes into it.
Well, I can still check a bag, but I'd have to carry basically a Macintosh SC30 with me through the airport.
Yikes!
What is that? Is that broken?
Yeah. So this is the area that's broken. Let me see if I can zoom in or something.
Like the whole top lid is just off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Here you can see it pretty clearly.
Okay.
He wants $1,000 for it.
Well, he's wrong.
And he won't show me a working screen, even though he claims it boots.
Well, then he's full of crap.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I sold one of those in 2018 when I was moving. I needed to get rid of stuff for like $100 to a guy. Mine
Well,
didn't boot.
I've been offering him $100 for it, and he's like, "Oh no, it's working." And I'm like, "The batteries usually are shot on this." Oh, my father fixed it, and I'm like, "Well, he didn't finish fixing
that.
Yeah, he left this right."
Right.
So I've been following it for 23 weeks.
Because everybody else is probably asking the same question too. You won't get back to them. Yeah.
Yeah, and what's
Well-
going to happen is at some point he's going to sell it for $99 to somebody else.
Probably.
And that always happens to me too, because I bug somebody. I'm like, "This is my price. This is my price," and then eventually they sell it for that price, but to somebody else, because they're too embarrassed to come back to you and be like, "Okay, you were right." Like, that's really what it was worth.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it definitely has some damage to it, but for $100,
That the one has the backlit screen on it? Or...
Yeah, I think so.
Well, there's two versions that one does and one doesn't.
Right,
Oh, I
yeah.
see. Yeah, I don't know, actually.
Now, Steve got his working right. He recapped the screen. He got his working right.
Yeah, those
I
are such
think
a
so.
pain to fix because of the battery and then the
Yep.
caps, and they're
They got to be recapped
ridiculously
and all that.
pain in the arse to recap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fiddly. But, for $100, it'd be worth a try,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
but not 1,000.
Yeah.
No way.
Nope.
Okay.
So Garth, see how you can't see now, but you know how my toasters are not green now?
Yeah.
It's because I stuck that radius card in there, and that just makes it work. So the old sync-on green junk is not happy.
Yeah, so when I tried the 2CX with the same video card you were just using, it didn't work. But like I said, I only tried it once. I got literally no video though. But when I used my LC475, I think that's when you stepped off. It worked great. Video is perfect on it.
Okay. Yeah, it's hit or miss, but I mean the fact that I can see video is better than most of these cheap adapters. Usually it's like, "Oh, this old Mac, I have no idea what you're doing. Just go away."
Well, honestly, I'm happy to watch the LC475 for obvious reasons, right?
Well, the 475 is basically a quadrant, so it's pretty much the same stuff as this. It's the Mac 2 and 2X
Yeah, right.
that are just weird, or original LC. Let's see if this
I'm gonna
works.
try this. This is actually a Performa 6, but it's basically a 2DX. I'm gonna try this. I gotta find the RAM for it though. So.
I had a
Well, I tried.
I'll use this.
Threw it
I'll
away.
use this.
It won't install. It would install the layout. For some reason, I cannot get it connected. Even when I take the board out of the white enclosure, it doesn't. It's wrong.
Wait,
Very
what?
strange.
What?
What happened?
So I tried to plug it in to the IDE bus. It's
I can't see you.
It's no good.
Yeah, it'd take me up big.
This
right.
would not work.
Oh, wait, so you're putting in a Mac Mini?
I'm gonna have to. It doesn't fit
Oh.
in the G3.
Well, physically it doesn't fit.
Why
No,
doesn't
the
it?
pins the pins don't match up.
Oh yeah. The iMac has like a regular full size. You have to get an adapter for that. That's a 44
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
You can get a
That's
44 pin to full size.
Thanks, Apple.
That's not Apple. That's totally PC junk.
Yeah, I mean those are great if you can slap them in a power or portable. Sorry, I thought you knew that. There's a 44 pin.
IDE has
not
always
expensive.
been PC stuff with two different sizes, just like two different sizes is 2.5 and 3.5 inch
Scuzzy,
drives. They
yeah.
have different connectors.
yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
putting this into this one. Oh well, I have it in a PowerBook. Oh, now I'll have it in a Mini. That's all.
There you go.
This is a 1.42, which was upgraded to 1.5, so it's the speed of lightning.
All you need is a 2.5 to 3.5 adapter, and you're done.
Yeah, I could buy another one of these though. They're cheap.
Yeah.
The drives are cheap now. On Amazon, they were like 29 Canadian. So
Yeah, they are pretty inexpensive now.
I need a better tool for this.
Okay.
Put on my speedy toasters.
I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try this thing.
Oh, I found the $777.77 listing. Quadra.
Yeah, it's the one that has a photo or two that shows just the edges of a PowerPC upgrade card, but it's not mentioned in the auction at
Yeah.
all. So that card's worth a few $100s by itself. But don't tell the guy that.
No, I'm not gonna.
I have actually two Quadra 700s, and one of them, the 040 slot, the pins in it are like munged, some of the pins. And so I actually have a PowerPC card in it, and it works fine without a or4 processor installed, right?
That's hilarious.
And it's weird because I honestly don't. I've had both of these Quadra 700s for like easily 25 years or something. Well, maybe not that long. No, not that long. 20 years, 22 years, whatever. But I don't remember where I got this one from, and I was like, I couldn't understand. I was like, why did this thing get damaged? Did I do it or something? But I was looking around on the hard drive, and it had a bunch of stuff on it that I didn't really recognize as mine. And not only that, but it had different versions of accelerator software that I definitely did not put on there because I never had them. So I think it's the original hard drive, right? So, so what I think it was, I'm guessing, totally guessing, I probably bought this at some point, and it might have been used for testing PowerPC cards or something, right? And they were pulling out the CPU a lot or something.
Yeah.
I know I bought one ages ago on eBay. This is like back in the 90s or probably early 2000s. Yeah, actually, I should find some of those. I saved some of my old, when I bought things, eBay listings and stuff, what I paid for them. Like I bought an 840 AV for $35 with shipping back in the, I think it was 2003 or something.
Yeah, I think I sold my.
Had it for a while.
I think I sold my 840 AV, the one I bought new, for like $100, $200, something. I thought I was getting a great price for it at the time, because it was just like when PowerPC was out, like nobody cared about 040 stuff anymore. That was like, I think G4s or G5s were coming out by the time I got rid of that.
All right, so
of course, now it's probably got cap juice all over it and doesn't work anymore. So you just can't find an 840 that works.
I mean, nobody has one. Nobody has one that works anymore.
I do have one that works.
Mr. Polka Dots has one. He'll sell it to you for like $5,000.
Yeah.
I'll tell you mine for $4,000.
Sweet. Do it, Adam.
How about 4,000 yen?
I'll go 5,000 yen.
Retro trade in my TAM for it.
Do I need two TAMs for it?
Ooh.
What do you need a TAM? Why would you want an 840 AV over a TAM?
Because I have one already.
I forgot.
I mean, the TAM sucks, but it's more collectible.
Right.
I do have some new old stock Apple Service Part 840 AV stickers, like the emblems that go on the front. So I could just get a Quadra 800 and just stick that sticker on there, and I'm like, yeah, I got an 840 AV. Here you go.
Man, people want too much for printers.
Yeah, I just had a realization of that warehouse I went to in Sacramento. I'd like two 840 AVs. I should have asked for one, but also I don't have room.
Did they have them?
What?
Did they have them?
Yeah, they were there. Like, they had a whole wall of beige Macs.
Oh, wow.
How long ago was this?
A couple weeks ago. I'm going back on next weekend, I believe.
Well, if you see them, you better snag them.
Yeah, but then again, there's the problem. Do I have room for this? Probably not.
Don't break that antenna, Retro Techie.
I know.
Yeah.
Come on. No, don't break that. Stop breaking stuff. You're going to break your Wi-Fi, and then you're going to be screwed.
Aren't you booting? What's the matter with you?
Oh, I forgot
What's
to
the
put.
matter with you?
I don't even know why you're taking all that off of there.
Happy.
Where's your tasty hard drive?
Does it fit?
No, that won't fit. You got to flip it over.
Done.
Oh, those are fun to get open. All the Captain tape.
What kind of mini is that? Is that a G4?
It is.
Just throw it away.
Trade you a G5 for it.
Think about it.
And so the guy I got that Microsoft soft card from, he was getting rid of it because he said it would not work in his Apple IIe.
Huh.
And so I got a fairly good deal on it. But what's funny is I was like, okay, well, maybe this one just doesn't work in that. So that's why when I first tested it on this stream, I used a 2 Plus. And then I was like, why wouldn't it work in a 2E? And Rudy asked about it. So I put it in the 2E and it worked. So I told the seller, oh, here's a picture of it working in my 2E. He's like, damn it. So it must be something wrong with his 2E, or it's maybe it's a Rev A 2E. I mean, I used one from 87. He could have been using from 82. Who knows? But anyway, it worked. So it's like, yay.
All right. Nice.
Annoying.
Somebody just sent me a picture. It's a picture of text messages. It's supposedly from Jean-Luc Picard. It says, "Hey, it's Captain Picard of the Federation starship USS Enterprise. My ship ran out of fuel while orbiting Earth. Can I use your credit card for that fuel, please? Just send your numbers, please. I have to get back to exploring new worlds." Sure.
They try everything, don't they?
Yep.
I need some cold pressed latinum and a replicator first before I'll bargain.
I want some triples.
I have 2 triples from Think Geek. They used to sell them a long time ago.
Yeah. I have to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem.
All right, this thing better work.
Should probably take it off Retrocheck Geek. Let's get this blank screen up.
There we go.
For whatever reason, my SD30 is like, oh, I can't run 7.1, blah, 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 blah. Oh, now it's going, okay.
I think you have to. Didn't you have to patch the ROM or something if you were using the ROMinator card?
7.1 should just install. 7.5 you need a patch.
Okay. I remember reading that. I was like, oh shoot. Why won't this effing thing boot? Oh, you piece of shiza. It
All right, bye, Rudy. Have a good one.
Oh, Christ, yeah. Boy.
I just now looked at chat.
Let's try a blue scuzzy just for shiza. Let's just see what this does.
All right.
Does not like that either. Wow. Nope, 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 nope. Well, that's annoying. I'll be right back.
Look at Oak. We're getting there slowly. A lot of caps on this thing. We might have to the flux up here. All right. Let's see, this one is done. Yeah, where's that? All right. Ready. So you get it to load up on there, Zodium?
It started, so I mean that's good.
Yeah, that's good. Well, hopefully I can, next month I'm going to go, it cools down in Tracy, I'm going to go to my son's grandma's house and see if we can find my Mac SE that I bought new back in the day that I gave him a long time ago. And he said it's up in the attic somewhere, but it's just too freaking hot, so I'm waiting for it to cool down. Because I have a ruminator for it, because I'm totally expecting the drive to be bad. And I do have another SE board that it's all ready to go. So even though I'm expecting the board to be totally trashed in it, probably battery bombed, because it did have a battery in it at the time. So those little things,
Let's beat this sucker.
Oops, got some of these things off here.
Yay, my battery hack works.
Nice.
Yay.
Very good.
It's good when things work.
Absolutely. Okay, all right, let's see. All right, so now C35 and C36. All right, so C35 and C36. Where are those? So this is two right here, back to back here. 35 and 36. Those are
Ooh.
200.
The guy that had the PDP computer at the last Midwest show.
Uh-huh.
Is going to be there again.
Oh, cool.
I want to see that.
Very cool.
Yeah, the PDP 11780 was the first mini computer I ever used.
And now we're installing 7.5.
Did you get the 7.1 on it?
Yeah, 7.1's on it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Why not?
100.
Why not?
These are the same. All right.
Try some hacky things here.
Hacky.
Happy.
All right, I need another tool.
There's two right here. All right. Let's just clear off.
What a mess. Cables everywhere.
These two here. Let's see. I think it's these two here. That's 31.
So, do you guys think if I brought my C64 I picked up that's essentially untested and in pieces that I might to VCF that I might be able to get somebody to test it and see if it works?
Yes.
You might be able to, yeah. I'm sure.
Absolutely. That's actually a good idea. Because there's a high chance of it not working. Of course,
Exactly, and I don't want to dump a bunch of money into peripherals and then find out I can't fix it.
Right.
Well, to be honest, Eric, you can just about get all the inside of that thing all brand new nowadays.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Hold on. As far as that C64, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Almost everything inside that C64 of yours, all but one chip, you can get brand new nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, everything, including the board.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd like to, I've been looking for a hardware challenge to work on, but I don't have an oscilloscope, and all the chips on that are soldered on. There's no sockets. It would be nice to at least have somebody who's got some equipment to diagnose it, point out the area that, if it works or doesn't, and maybe tell me what isn't working so I can pick those parts up. Because this thing obviously had water damage at one time. The board's really clean, but I think it was stored in a basement.
Well, it's probably really clean because it was underwater.
Yeah, it could be. Well, the RF shield, it's that paper with aluminum on one side, like foil. That was ripped off because it probably got soaked. There's water staining on the bottom of the case under the board.
Right.
But the board itself looks pretty clean. There was some rust on the steel or the iron that was used for the RF shield, and I cleaned that up. But all the components in the board look okay. So there's a chance.
Yeah, let's see. Well, if I were able to at least see what revision that board is, I could tell you the common issues at the very least, probably.
Yeah, I've been digging around different videos and learning more about it. And I really need to buy an oscilloscope if I'm going to take the next step in diagnosing issues.
Yeah, there's that one oscilloscope which is portable that Adrian Black uses, and I'm like,
yeah,
it's $160, but he says it's worth it. So.
Yeah, I watched the video where the second video where he tried the handheld one, and said, it's half the cost. It is more usable than a Logic Pro, but it's not, good enough to replace an oscilloscope. And I'm like, I'd rather just wait until I can afford maybe the second one he's got that you mentioned. It's like 50 or 60 bucks. Or 120. I can't remember now. Because it looked like it was usable.
Yeah, because you don't have to take your eyes off of what you're probing to. That was the big kicker for me. Is like, I know that if I'm going to look up, my hand's going to move.
Yeah. I need to look at his review of that more expensive one and see what he said about it. It sounded like there was open source software that worked with it.
Yeah, it's called Open Hand Tech.
Okay.
And that's the brand of all these scopes you've been testing is Hand Tech.
I see.
Yeah, it's pretty bad when somebody else comes up with a software suite that is better than what you did.
It's not that unusual.
And again, it's probably all get down to how much am I paying this employee to write this?
Right. Right. Yeah, I'm liking the lineup at VCF for, I'm just looking at the tables. Looks really interesting. This will be my first time to going to one of these events. I've never been able to do it before.
Well, I'm jealous, Eric. Hope you have a good time.
Thanks. I appreciate it. There's always next year, right?
Yep. That is for sure. All right, so let's take that off.
Oh, simplifying it first.
Come off of there. Gee Louise.
Great. Wow. This is a weird system. Alright, whatever. It's weird. It's weird.
Oh, somebody's going to have a TI 99 4A there.
All right.
Okay.
Well, your camera's still working okay, Garth?
This is a different... I'm not using the camera right now. I'm using the...
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay.
Trying my regular capture stuff right now.
All right.
Testing a board, but it's just weird. It's weird. The video output on it's really kind of bright. The other board's like this too. They're both very similar.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, it won't boot off external. Okay, it doesn't make any sense. If I try to boot up my external SCSI SD with system 761 or 71, I'm sorry, 761, just doesn't seem like it even sees a device at all. Just doesn't even seem to seek it at all. But if I put an SD card in it that has 7.1 on it, which it doesn't support, it comes up and says, "Oh yeah, we can't boot off of that." so I plug up an internal Blue SCSI into the internal port, and same thing, it just doesn't even see it at all. So I'm like, well, maybe SCSI's just worked on it. So I grabbed the original hard drive this came with. Oh no problem, boots it off that, no problem.
Of course.
It doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not really sure what the heck's going on with this stupid thing. But it works. Whatever.
All right.
Let's see if this other one, which is a 2VX, looks as weird with a video on it. So this goes back to that. It should matter, but who knows?
Somebody knows.
Who knows?
The shadow knows.
Only the shit.
Knows.
Okay, let's try external DB first. Well, that doesn't look good. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
what you
love
see?
the sound. Love the sound of that. All right, question to all, or maybe Garth knows. All right, this. Okay, this Reefa cap right here. All right.
Yeah.
So, should that go on the?
You should make yourself big.
Let me make it big here. Hold on. There we go. That's the line, right?
I don't
Go
remember
there?
offhand. I think I actually pulled the reef cap off of it. Didn't I before I sent it to you? Or
No. No, I don't.
that doesn't have. Yeah, that doesn't have a paper cap on it. So I don't know if you'd even need to touch those.
I don't think I'd replace them.
Yeah, you shouldn't
Okay.
need to replace those guys.
All right.
If they're not the paper ones, they're probably fine.
I had the same board, and I think
Yeah, I can't remember if I pulled the paper one off the one I sent you, but I don't see it, the empty spot for it on there, so probably no.
So these are probably the upgraded ones, then, right? These are more
Yeah, those are the what
ceramic.
are they, polymer or something?
Yeah, the polymer.
polymer.
Okay, so we're
Yeah.
good. So I don't need to change that then. Okay, cool.
Nope.
All right.
Not gonna
So the only
explode.
thing in question now is I've got them all replaced, but like I said, I have these three left over, but they are It doesn't tell me what the voltage is on them, but they're 16,000.
Can you put it up close to the camera so we can see, like, if we can get it?
Sure, 16,001. First, hold on here. Let's see here. Trying to. Come on.
Put your hand behind it. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, a little lower. So those are 16 volts, 1,000 microfarads.
Oh, is that what it is?
So see what it says 16V and then 1,000?
Oh, see, I can't see that. I can't see it.
I can see it on your camera.
Now I can see it. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I could not see that. Okay. Oh, well, good. Then we got the right ones. Good.
Is that, wait, hold on. Aren't they supposed to be 30, 35 volts? They're supposed to be 35 volts.
Supposed to be 35.
Yeah, so those are 16 volts.
Uh,
So hold on. Is there another 1,000 16 volt? Well, according to Steve's chart thing here.
Looking at it, it says 16. Okay, all right. So they say 35 volt. That's the original spec. And then, like I said, they substituted. Let me find the
16
card
volts.
here.
That is absolutely not what you wanted to use.
Yeah,
That's going to be
higher
that's going to be
if it's gonna
that's going to
work,
be under
right?
volt. That's going to be under voltage. Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll blow them up.
Yeah.
All right.
That's ironic.
If they were going to substitute, they should have
So
gone
was
the
there
other way.
anything else? Was there anything else you substituted that wasn't exactly part for part?
No, everything else was on the list.
Okay. So I'm just curious for something else. For example, there was 1,000 that was supposed to
No,
be 5
'cause
volts or
these-
something. I don't know, 10 volts or something.
Yeah.
Stupid, but
So these are all the ones that I got checked off here. Those are all in it. But you see the 1000s,
yep.
the
Yeah.
C25, C26, and C31, and those
Yeah.
are all 35 volt.
Nice. Yeah, those
I
are the
would
ones you have,
contact
those
him and
16s.
ask him about it. You
Yeah.
picked it up from Console 5, right?
Yeah. I got 2 kits here. Yeah. And the
Oh, look in the
other
other bag. Maybe you got lucky. Maybe it sent the right one in the other bag.
no, it says 16 volt too.
I would just email him and ask him. Maybe
Yeah.
there's. Do you have the old ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
35s.
So you don't want to go down.
No,
No, I
you
would
go up
use
but
them.
not down. Yeah.
Maybe he sent you a kit for a different revision.
Well, it's got the right board part number on it.
Problem with Apple stuff, power
Yeah.
supplies, is that
Mm-hmm.
they use the same model number a lot, and then
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The
They're-
parts are different.
they change. And there's like 6 models of Apple 2E power supply, but there's like 40 different actual versions.
Mm. I mean, it's going to be a lot better than it was because I changed a crap load of them.
I mean, you can try running it and leave the original cap, whatever. that you
Yeah,
can't-
I'm gonna leave the
I've done
original ones
I've
on
had
there.
plenty of times where I've recapped all but a few caps, and then
Yeah.
it's fine. Just if you get lucky, then
All
those aren't
these here.
considered bad.
That's all what's been replaced.
So the other caps you pulled, I mean, there's no obvious leakage. I mean, I'm guessing you saw no leakage off of anything, right? Obviously.
No, the
Yeah,
board
yeah,
looks
it's
good.
Just all
Yeah.
board line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Screws in this Apple IIc are not magnetic. What the hell?
Yeah.
Should
don't
I,
you love that?
I should send these to Steve. Oh no, he just likes batteries. Never mind.
No, send them all to Steve.
I go, what is this? Repair it, please. Yeah, I will call them. If I have time tomorrow, I'll call them.
Yeah.
And find out.
Actually, Adam should hand out caps as well as batteries.
I have plenty.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Kind of
Oh yeah, there was one more too that I didn't change. It was C3, and it calls for a 270 microfarad at 16 volt, and I have a 220 at 25 volt.
That might be okay, but that's a little.
That's why I was wanting to ask Joe about.
Yeah. It's close enough, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah,
That one's sketchy to me.
yeah. I probably just Probably just not put that in.
But as far as that 16-volt cap that you're just asking about, what really matters is what the heck is on that, on where those caps are. Is it under 16 volts or is it over?
Oh, true. Yeah, he might respond with, "Oh, it's fine because it's never going to go over 16 volts or 12 or whatever."
Well, it's surprising that Apple used 35-volt ones, but that might be just what the parts were available or something at the time. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know if Steve's power supply was just a weirdo, or
Well, his board also has the 35-volt ones too, though.
no. Okay, well then.
Yeah, I've just put them back in. Honestly, they're probably they're probably fine anyway.
You know, I've got several of those cap kits here. I could look to see what's in mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just curious if they put the same one in yours.
Oh, these are Apple II ones. Wait, let me look in this other box.
There will be 3 of them. That's what it calls for.
Let's see. Here is a 128/512 kit. Are they little or big?
They're kind of in between
Medium.
size. God, this is really hard.
Come down. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, let me see what I got. I've got 220. I've got. What's that? I don't really want to open the bag yet. I got 16 volt 1000.
All right.
I have several of those.
Yep.
That's what I got.
I've used these these same cap kits several times and never had a problem.
Yeah, annoyingly, they have a actually, let me see if I can find a link to it. They have a they don't have it for this one though.
Oh, an errata or something. Errata.
They have a wiki that they give it information about what goes in every spot, but they don't have it for every single one of their kits. So let me just see, and this usually will be linked right to their page. Let me see if I can find the one I did. Get to their stupid link thing. Oh.
Are you British?
No, their stupid UI is just annoyed.
Almost lost my handle. Oh, this is this Apple IIc. This is the one I was going to give away because it's such a piece of junk. I have to test a keyboard, and the only way I can test it is to take apart an Apple IIc.
Sorry.
Well, that's my favorite sound ever.
So hey, what is the analog board again? On yours is it 630012?
It is.
I'll be back.
Okay, no problem. 630-0102.
Okay, so here's their wiki thing, and I'll link it in the private chat or
all right,
whatever chat. But on it, they explicitly say 16 volts for C25, 26, and C31. They say 1,000 microfarad, 16 volts. And the other one, which was C3, 220 microfarad, 16 volts. So this is what they're saying is in their kit. Whether or not that's what they recommend to replace with, yada yada yada, I don't know. Again, I'm kind of surprised. Whoever has, they could look at the actual schematics for the.
Yeah, let me look. I'm looking at it now here. Yeah, 220, 16 volt for C3. Cap list. And then for the, let's see, C25. Yeah, look at that. I mean, to me, it just seems like a big difference,
Yeah, the 16 volts is weird, but like Jeremy's saying, obviously, if it actually only needed 16, maybe the parts weren't available back then. Maybe 1000s were 35 volts and 50s or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Worst thing that can happen is you plug them in and they blow up.
I would err on the side of caution for right now, since it's only 3 caps. It's not really that hard. Just pop the old ones back in, and then you can ask them. Ideally, they should clarify.
Oh, the old ones are still in. I never took them out. Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I just did it one at a time. I didn't pull them all off to work at the same time.
Okay, yeah. So,
Just for that reason. Yeah.
And I'll just confirm with them, and I did. And then once they come back and say, "Oh yeah, you can use 16," it's like, well, ideally you'd want to put that information out there, because going that direction is exactly the no you're not supposed to do. No, I'm sure they'll agree with you or not. I don't know.
Well, and they enclose this little card too. It'll have the original, and it says the new ones. So, like the let me look here. The original is 35 volt. Doesn't even show that.
That's that little card they just put in all their all their things, and they say like sometimes we'll do this, but actually it's interesting. Maybe they call out in there right off the bat.
That's just a reference card. It doesn't. It's not specific to the kit.
Yeah.
But I trust them to know what they're doing. So if he says, "Oh yeah, that's fine," then I would trust it.
Yeah.
I believe his name is Luke, or at least the person I worked with when I was trying to sort out what to do with the 180.
Yeah.
Or not the 180.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 180.
So basically, the caps that I haven't changed out yet is C3, and then those other 3 that we're questioning on the 16 volt. And then the C. But
yeah, my guess is the C3 is probably fine. It's just so close, you know what I mean? It's probably not that big of a deal. But the other one's actually, I mean, again, the big no. Don't go for a lower voltage, and that's a big drop. So
that's what I was always taught. Yeah.
Well, have you measured it with it powered on to see what kind of voltage is going through?
No.
Well, yeah, that's.
I mean, it's the next logical step. Not that I would try to do it. Electricity scares me.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to clean the board up and put it back in the plus and see what happens.
Just ever try to type on a keyboard that doesn't have any caps on it?
No.
Oh, you
Sucks.
mean?
No, I would never. Why would you want to try that?
Well, I need to test this because I owe somebody a working keyboard mechanism.
Hey, Dave, make my screen go big.
And I don't want to.
There you go.
Put caps on.
Adam.
That's what.
There's something weird. So
What's
for some
that?
reason, this is like a 2VX board, and see how like washed out the video looks, kind of bright.
Mm-hmm.
It actually looks this way on a regular monitor too, for some reason. But it's funny, the capture. It looks like the capture's looking like crap, but actually this is the capture thing. Your crummy things you got.
Oh, well, the crummy thing I got, whenever there was on the 2X, whenever there was a grayed out menu, like whatever's between edit and special.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks invisible almost.
Yeah, so this actually looks the same way on a monitor too, for some reason. I'm not sure what's up with this board.
Oh, it's weird.
Well,
That's funny.
It's 2VX, so it just sucks.
Yeah. Look at that.
That reminds me of way back when I did computer-based point-of-sale systems, and they had Hercules graphics cards and monitors. And if you messed with the contrast, you couldn't see the menu or half of it. So I kept getting calls in the middle of the night about them not being able to close the register out. And whenever I had an opportunity, I would glue the contrast and brightness knobs down.
Yeah.
So they couldn't mess with it.
That's perfect.
That just reminds me when I worked at tech support at Epson, and they would call in and say, "My computer won't print." Was it plugged in? Yes. And instead of having them check the serial cable, the 8-pin mini DIN, because they would always say, "Yeah, it's plugged in." So you have it backwards. You'll have to pull that out and then reverse the ends.
That's awesome.
And then they'd say, "Hey, it works now."
That's awesome.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you fixed it, sir.
Yeah. The second most common thing on the Mac help desk was that they plugged in a parallel cable to their SCSI port, and now their computer won't boot anymore because the guy at CompUSA or whatever sold them a what do you call it? The parallel cable.
Yeah.
And of course, if you plug a parallel printer into the SCSI port on a Mac, it just says, "I don't know what this is," and doesn't boot.
All right, this board is done. Awesome video quality too, right? Twist repair.
Syntax error, what? I think this keyboard's good.
All right. I have not had the best results.
These hairspring keyboards are garbage. Reset works. Let's try Apple key. Apple key works. And close Apple key.
Oh, you can take me off, Dave, if you want.
Ah. This Apple IIc I'm using as a test bed has 16 functional MT RAM chips in it. And I won't sell it to anybody because I don't hate anybody that much.
So that's your really crappy one, you said?
Yeah, it's the one I didn't clean. It's just dirty, but it works. I mean, all the parts work, but I put a Alps keyboard in it just because I'm a crazy person. I had a spare one.
Yeah.
But I needed to test. I sold somebody a 2C a while back, and they said some of the keys didn't work. So I'm like, well, I'll just send you another keyboard mechanism. So I need to test one. So I don't sell people stuff and then leave them hanging with junk. Unless it's retro techie.
To dig a retro techie. Oops.
Control Alt Delete. Oh wait, no. Open Apple Control Reset. Hey Garth, you see that picture I posted, that junky 2C I just bought? With the drive door torn off?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually saw that.
I paid $75 for that stellar piece of equipment.
Good deal.
I don't think so.
See, this is what the video looks like on my 475 now. Nice, good quality video.
It's fine.
Switch back to my other tip. Alright, I am done with complicated things for right now.
Okay. I'm just doing this 2C keyboard right now because I have to ship this tomorrow.
Time to play some.
See if this works.
After Dark. Because of the mermaid.
Little Mermaid. That's no good. My game's better. Jeez. You're gonna get a copyright strike.
I'm gonna destroy his channel. Sorry. Oh boy.
Dave, are you awake?
Dave.
Dave. I never had the Little Mermaid After Dark.
You know, it's funny, Adam. I've been collecting. I'm trying to collect all the sets and getting working now. And I keep finding them. Finding like both these stupid systems I just got actually had more sets on them. That's where I got the Disney ones from.
Can I have a copy? Are they online? Because I would like to.
I actually wanna put together something if I could ever get myself rear and gear to do it. And I was gonna bring it to VCF, but like an ultimate dark thing, right? So lame.
Well, because pretty much every Blue Scuzzy image I've got has After Dark on it already anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like throwing this extra sets in, but I've never seen the Disney ones loose.
Yeah.
I have the Star Trek ones.
Yeah, I got the Star Trek one, the Next Generation one, and the other one I think was the original one.
I like the one where I think McCoy says his brain is gone. But I have Apple Vision on my computer, but you can't see it.
Oh look, McCoy's comments. This is it, right, Adam?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to do the audio stuff too sometime.
Yeah.
Actually, this set here, honestly, this is a pretty good setup. This has got 2, 3, 4. I think it all works too. I need to double check this one works too.
I got this one with the plus that was given to me.
What's that?
You'd have to make me big.
I know, Dave.
Oh, he's not here. It's
Dave's not here, man.
Oh, Dave's not here. Soundware for the Macintosh computer featuring sounds from Star Trek, the original television series, Volume 2, The Final Frontier.
Oh, cool.
So it's the original box set with the floppies in the manual. It's available on Macintosh Garden, but it's kind of nice. It's in really nice shape.
It's so funny. So many of these are just kind of just simple and boring, or like this one. I'm guessing this is just a pattern generator, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is. It's a hypercube.
Yeah.
I've got a Be Back Later thing based on that.
My favorite is still.
Is it fixed yet?
Yes.
Oh. Adam jinxed me, so I'm going to let you all know I just sat back down.
I like prototypes.
One of my antennas, Adam.
Did you break it?
It broke right in half.
Oh,
yeah, well, you were doing that wrong. I was trying to tell you to be careful, and you're just like, I'm going to be like the Hulk with this thing. Smash.
That's true. I heard him say that.
Hulk smash! Anyways, one of my antennas is poor.
I told you, be careful with the Wi-Fi antennas. They're very fragile.
Hey,
just like rip it open.
Techie,
This was, hold on.
be careful with the Wi-Fi antennas.
I think it's the Bluetooth. That's the Bluetooth.
Oh, those you can just rip out.
Yeah. Now it'll run cooler.
Okay.
There's less stuff inside of it. The thing. Oh well.
Hey, Retrotech, did you buy that display yesterday?
That's our little secret.
With the 1-bit toasters.
I like the 1-bit toasters. That's cool.
Do you like this one? This is awesome. I like running this one on like really old Macs.
If there isn't a you were saying something about putting together a compilation.
Yeah, honestly, I was working on this. I'm realizing this is what I was working on right here, and I think these all work. I think the After Dark 4 ones are crappy.
Ron responded to my tweet about the batteries I soldered directly in. Remember, like 3 hours ago. He says that's the opposite of the way I like batteries.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna confirm this is all good, and then I'll post this whole thing somewhere. But I want to look to see.
Yeah.
Because this house actually has most of them, I think. I don't know. I honestly have not looked online at what's available. A lot of these are ones I used to have years ago, and I just kept around and stuff. So.
Well, what you do is you post it as your favorites.
Yes.
Yeah.
honestly, all these stupid Disney ones are crummy except for the Little Mermaid one.
I like the Little Mermaid. Don't make fun of the Little Mermaid.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the only good one I like.
But you don't have Frozen or anything like that, right?
No,
because
I
it came
think
out
that's a
later.
little too new.
Yeah.
Is that Tron? Oh, no.
See?
Yeah, Tron screensaver. That'd be awesome.
That'd be cool.
What,
Cheshire
you
Cat, I
put
thought
something
this was
with...
good, then, nah.
You would use low-res, terrible graphics for a screensaver? The
Yes.
original Tron movie?
No, you'd use animation because you couldn't get the computers to do the actual computer generation.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, the computer bugs are coming. Yeah, your Disney animation department drew those. Don't try to trick me.
Evil cat. You'll not get my heart.
We had to stop letting my eldest daughter watch Alice in Wonderland, the Disney movie, because she was having night terrors about a mouth that was appearing in the middle of nowhere, laughing at her.
How old is she?
Hey, look, I made my Apple
Now?
II display 16 colors, in quotes.
Now, right?
She's 26.
Oh, wait, I have to start my camera. There, look at that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's awful. Okay. What, you want the kaleidoscope, though? Here you go. This is some high-tech stuff.
Look at all those
From
colors. How does
1980.
it do that?
1982. It does it with Wozniak's ingenious NTSC bastardization of the standard, which is just not good. It's still better than an IBM PC from 1980.
Which was the point, probably.
Yeah, put the numbers up. Carol.
He's
Okay.
like, let's just do the color thing. I can do it. Will it still work in monochrome? Yeah. All right, whatever, dude. Just do the color.
Well, when they sold the Apple II in Europe, it was like, oh wait, our little crazy tricks don't work on PAL. Oops.
Oops.
We have to like redesign the whole computer.
Right.
Did someone warn Mac84 that he needs to have hearing protection when he plays with Xserves?
Gosh, yeah.
What?
Steve's in the chat. Catalog.
Yeah. What do you want me to play?
Int basic.
Well, it just loads integer basic.
I know, I'm just kidding. My favorite game.
How about the animals game now? How about
Make
craps?
text.
Steve, get away. It's too loud.
Craps. How much
Oh,
do you
this
want to
way.
bet? I have $10. I want to
You
bet
think this is
$500.
Go for all. Yeah, there you go.
You win. Now I have $510.
Nice.
What?
Yes. How much do you want to bet? I want to bet $100,000.
That's gonna break.
Now I have $100,510.
Nice.
Want to play again? Yes. I want to bet $1 million. Oops.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Oh, now I have
Lose.
negative 899. Oh well. You want to bet again? Yes, I want to bet $10 million. Now I have $99 million. This game is great.
You flew too close to the sun. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. How much do I want to bet? $99 million. Oh, now I have $9 trillion.
Not as much. Yeah.
Oh wait, I lost. I want to play again. How much do I want to bet? How much? How high do you think this computer can count? Oh, now I have 1.009 to the 11th power dollars.
Quite a bit, apparently.
Yes.
So
now I should be able to play forever.
100 e to the 100 or something.
Yeah, that's the way Apple II expresses power. It just puts the e plus and then the number, so it's that to the 11th power.
Yeah. So do a Googleplex. Bet that much.
How much is that?
I think that's 100 to the 100th power.
Okay, but I can't type it in as that. It's because
Oh, I
it
see.
only outputs that way. But I can
Well,
put
it's
like
like-
000
And about 3,000 zeros.
Like this much. There you go. Oh, I won. I have 1 to the 36, but it doesn't even know how many of those it has because it's now gone into hex.
Nice. Oh, it's too late for Steve. He's already deaf.
So if I want to play again, 1 equals yes, but what if I don't want to play again? There's no... Okay. Talk about luck. See what it says?
Mm-hmm. They need to work on their output spacing.
Now I need to translate it into
Come on,
1980
Steve,
Apple
hop in.
stock.
Oh, he's playing with Xserves. It would
Well,
blow
I
us
saw-
away.
Well, I was going
show
to ask him a question about the that cap kit that if he had the same ran into the same
Oh,
problem.
yeah, because he's probably used plenty of those kits before. Steve, we need you.
We need your help, Steve.
I'm back.
Okay.
You were,
I was going to ask.
Oh, he's saying ask away.
Your cap kit. I got all the caps on it. All right, but they sent me 3 of the 16-volt 1,000 microfarad, and the reference says they should be 35 volts. There's 3 of them. So, did you encounter that on your when you're recapping yours on analog board?
Hey Dave, real quick, you should probably switch away from me and my silliness
Yeah.
because nobody wants to see me playing craps.
So I have these here. Get this up here. Let's see here.
They should work, Dave. Yes, I encountered that. I assume that's what they just provide.
Okay.
So the rule of thumb, though, was you should go up in voltage, not down.
Yeah.
So, Steve, is that because it really never has that much voltage running through it and the 32 is unnecessary?
Okay. All right.
That's not him. That's me asking him.
So,
well, I can tell you that I've used their kits on like 6 different analog boards, and I never did notice that before, if that was a thing. And I've always had the board work after. So
yeah.
And I just
Probably
looked at the
because
kits I've got here, and they're all the same.
Here's Steve's response. Probably because new caps are more efficient or something. That would be a guess.
Okay.
In other words, ask Joe.
Yeah. Or Bruce can say, "Crikey, don't use those."
Actually, the rule of thumb really is don't go down in capacitance.
Oh, I thought it was don't go down in voltage.
Voltage is it's
no, it matters. It absolutely matters for voltage.
Yeah, because when I went to electronic school, that was number 1. If you change a cap, don't go below the rated voltage. It's okay to go up. That's what I was always taught.
Well, ESR changes eventually, doesn't it?
But technology has changed in a long time. So maybe what Steve is saying is absolutely correct. I
went to electronic school. They were just inventing capacitors. So.
If you want to make me big for a second to see some seriously jank stuff, actually,
sure.
turn my camera back on.
You got it.
So I have made the executive decision that I do not want to put the floppy bracket back in here just yet because it would require me to take the board back out right now, and I want to get a floppy drive for this thing. So to mount the SCSI device, I've kind of done something a little jank.
Why would you put that there? You could put it right on top of where the real floppy goes.
Oh, don't put it on.
Yeah, you're going to block the all the
vents.
airflow.
Bad.
Yeah.
Is that going to? Does it need a lot of airflow?
Yes.
Yes.
On the power supply.
Yeah, you don't want to block any of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you put a hard drive or floppy drive in there, there's a nice big flat spot right on top where you can stick that blue.
Yeah, what I've also done before too, in some things, you can put like a nice piece of cardboard on the back of that, like just double tape or something on the back of your SCSI SD or whatever you've got there. Is that a blue SCSI or Zulu SCSI?
It's a Zulu.
Yeah, so then use on the back of that double-sided tape or something, or Velcro or something to something else to actually hold it in place. Make sure it doesn't actually shorten anything.
Yeah, I would.
All right, I'll do it.
But make sure it's not hot or
I'll do
I
it the
would leave
proper
it-
way.
I would leave it free floating in there before I do what you just did.
Yeah, no, you definitely don't want to block that because that's where all the airflow is coming through.
So it's curious how fast the Zulu Scuzzy would be on that thing. That's hilarious, right?
Probably not fast at all, but I've got an extra one of these and not an extra one of anything else. So you
Well, I
know
mean,
what?
honestly, it should still be really fast because remember how fast it was in the 475, right? And that was just Scuzzy one and stuff. So it's way faster than.
Curious how fast it would be because I've got an F4 blue Scuzzy, which is the black fast. It's not a blue pill; it's a black pill.
Yeah.
This thing screamed in the Quadra 700, but I actually took it out because I want to sell that, and I want to try this in the SE30 and see how it does in there.
I tried it in here and it didn't want to work, so I'm not sure why that is.
Huh. I might need to update my firmware. I've had this for over a year. This is the sort of pre-release version, the Andretta version, that doesn't have the LED headers on it. I think he probably only sold about 20 of these before he upgraded it.
I've got one of his really old PowerBook blue Scuzzies.
How's that work?
It works fine, and I haven't tried updating it because I don't have the kit for, it's not USB enabled.
This is the thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Nice.
So I'm going to bring the laptop in with me to VCF, and Tom is going to upgrade it or update the firmware because he said he was going to bring his stuff with him. So
okay, yeah, I can bring my programmer if anybody needs help, but I think Tom said he was going to do that.
Yeah, Tom said he was going to do that. So
I already upgraded all my blue Scuzzies, I think. So now I have the little ST-Link doohickey that really has no purpose.
I purchased 2 of them, and both of them were bad.
Yeah, I remember that.
So, and I was using the PowerBook too much to take it out and send it to Eric to do it. So it's the only one I haven't updated.
All right, so I'm going to change these caps then. Eric said he didn't have a problem with it. Or not Eric, but Steve. So.
Oh, I don't have a problem with it.
While you pull them out, be careful and put them to the side so if something's screwy, you can put them back in.
Well, the thing that's a little disconcerting is these. All right, so these 2 here. God bless it. There we go. All right. Yeah. So these are the 2 I'm going to change. There's another one on here too. It's right behind the heat sink here, but this is like
tiny in comparison.
Yeah, and I realize technology has changed, but
what my gut tells me wait and check with Console 5.
Okay. I will do that
because if they're not leaking yet,
if it works.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going to do. I'm cleaning all the flux off the back of it here.
Yeah, test one thing at a time.
Yeah, I don't like how they. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I disagree with them putting that out there, not explicitly calling it out like this is fine.
Exactly.
It is okay because of XYZ or something.
Yeah, I mean that just bothers me on that.
Well, Steve said that might not be pulling that much voltage through there, which would explain why 16s would be okay, right?
Yeah.
But like Garth's saying, they didn't point that out.
No.
You would think somebody would notice, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, of all the kits that they sold, I'm sure they would notice that. I remember Steve when he was doing his stream. He was questioning some things, but he went ahead and put it on there.
That's Steve. He's a rebel.
Yeah, I don't like to live dangerously like that. Even though I make mistakes like discharging CRTs while it's plugged in.
Oh, well, just put your fingers on it. It works real good. Yeah. It only burns for a little bit. Yeah.
Let's see if I've got RAM for this thing. PC3 8500.
I have some of that.
I probably do,
Is-
but they're probably all 2 gigabytes, right?
Mine
Is
are all
there any
ones.
RAM you
Those are
don't have?
twos. Whatever I pulled out of things when I upgraded it.
Yep.
Is there any RAM I don't have?
Yeah.
I don't have any 16 meg sims for a 2FX,
Right.
except the 4 that are in my 2FX. But I would
Right.
like 4 more.
Yeah, they're kind of pricey. Yeah, I think you cautioned me about that when I was saying, well, I want 8 sticks of,
Yeah, I was gonna put new RAM in the FX, and I was like, I could put 128 megs in here, and I'm like, oh wait, it costs what? And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I can buy half of that, and then just use 4 ones I had laying around.
Yeah.
So now I have 68 megs. I'm like, oh no, my 2FX only has 68 megs. What will I do?
Yeah.
This is my box of RAM.
I wish I had 8 boxes of RAM. I just have a basement of random spots that the RAM might be sitting.
I have it all in bags.
Your box of RAM is a lot bigger than the one I have. Yeah.
I have a couple of sticks of extra RAM.
This is my fun RAM. Remember this
I
one?
did just find a big bag of EDO FPM type, 7500 RMX stuff. They're probably all like 8s though.
Yeah.
Check it out, Adam. And you're going to be a little jealous.
What do you got?
256K. Oh, wait. These are 4s. Never mind. Sorry.
No way.
These are actually useful.
He's not jealous yet. There you go.
These are actually useful ones. Sorry. The joke's lost now, so oh well.
I have some MT 256K sims you can have. You want to bring them to the VCF? You can make keychains out of them.
Yeah, just put them in your pocket with your loose change.
64 meg
They'll be
kit.
fine.
Maybe you can buy stuff with that at the event, right?
Yeah. Try what Ron did, where he wanted to trade a paperclip or something for, and do that thing where you.
He kept trying to trade that stupid video presentation system from the Performa that nobody wants.
Oh, I want it. I'll try.
Like there's hundreds of them in the box new because nobody even wanted to buy it when it was new. So
Look
that's
at 2
just
gigs right off the bat. Gold, see? 2 gigabytes off the bat.
yeah, that's what I have. Is a
1
bunch of
gigabyte one.
2s. I used to take those out of MacBooks and like old Dells and junk.
Yep.
Just throw them in a
Literally, I'm
box.
pretty sure this came out of an iMac.
And eventually I'd have like 80 of them. I'm like, I don't know what to do with these.
Nope.
512? Yeah, that's a lot.
Yep. 2700s, 2700. This is a PC 100.
All right, it is done.
Oh, I need that for my iMac. Give me that.
Really? PC
Yeah, it goes in an iMac 233.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you 2 1 gigabyte sticks for it.
That won't fit.
Damn it, which 1 gigabyte stick?
Actually, what I want is PC 133 SODIMMs, but
You mean like this one right here? 256
Yeah, what's
megabytes? PC 133?
yeah, give me.
Oops, customer sample. Don't look at that.
Yeah, give me that. I need it for my iMac G3.
What do you give me for it? What do you give me?
I'll give you a Ron's computer video.
Quadra 700.
You're like, I'll give you that video card you said you gave.
I'll give you a pack of AA batteries.
I will put this aside for you. The one
You don't
that says
want it.
customer sample at it.
Who cares? I don't care if it's a sample.
That's how you know it works. Oh, man, that's the only ones I have are 2 gig ones.
Yeah, it's
so-
like one of the only ones I actually tested before they shipped it.
Right.
Yeah, I have a feeling some of the stuff I'm bringing to VCF to give away, I'm going to end up bringing home. 'Cause
Well,
I remember
you give it away. You don't have to go back for it.
well, the rules on the giveaway table is that if it's still there, you have to take it back.
Oh,
I don't want you to leave a bunch of junk that nobody
funny.
wants.
Yeah.
That's why.
I remember.
I was at VCF East and they had a whole bunch of image writers and everybody was like, no. And the guy who had them was all like, oh man.
I'm going to take one.
I would take an image writer printer just for the fact that I don't have one to run on these.
Exactly. I don't have one at all.
Yeah.
I actively try to not get printers, and I've got 4 Image Writer 2s and 2 Image Writer 1s and a 2 Apple DMPs. And I don't want
Because they were
printers.
packaged. They were packaged
It
deals.
comes
and you
with
had to take them.
something, or whatever.
Yeah. The image writer 2 would be the one that I would probably go for.
I just got one of those, and actually, I think it was a couple weeks ago I tried it out, and it seemed like it worked, but I didn't have a ribbon for it. But now I found a ribbon, but I don't know where the image writer went.
Yeah, I have a. This one's actually for a PC. I don't know if it would work with a Mac. It's a Etherfast integrated card bus PCI card from Linksys.
Most network cards that are PCI will work on a Mac.
Oh, okay. It's a 32-bit one. I have no use for it.
Right?
It's very rare when a PCI Ethernet card won't work across.
Oh, okay. So someone might want that. And then I've got 2 box sets of software for Amiga that I'll never use.
There's going to be Amiga people there who would love that.
Okay, good. One's Amiga Vision with Professional with the manual and the discs, and the other is Maxi Plan Plus.
Yeah. Gareth, you find some RAM that fits?
I'm going to upgrade the one stick from 1 gigabyte to 2 gigabytes.
Ooh, nice.
So a complete waste of time, yes.
Yeah.
I need to order some RAM if I'm not going to put anything nicer in this thing.
Yeah. Solid state drive.
And then
yeah, it's actually kind of nice. He put a he upgraded this thing. I feel bad now. I gotta give him some money for this. He just gave this to me. This is actually my son's friend.
It's like that HP I sent to Trina, and I forgot that I put a solid state drive in it. I'm like, oh, here's a computer you can fix. And it's like, oh, it works.
So Jeremy says he has 0 Amiga software. Do you have 0 Amigas?
Yeah.
I have an Amiga 500.
Well, Jeremy, just find some more stuff in the lake.
More stuff in the lake.
And this is probably the one thing that's junk, because I'm sure it is. It's for Windows, and it's Video Director. You use it with a VHS computer
I remember
to
that.
edit.
Oh, cool.
The thing is, original boxes and stuff, even if it's hokey, like Microsoft Bob, there's still people that want that junk.
So I'm just going to give it away.
Well, put it on Ron's table, and if somebody walks by, we'll say like $5, and if they say no, then just give it away.
I could do that too.
That'd be funny.
You never know.
There was stuff last year that I saw on people's tables for sale, and I offered them some low dollar amount, and then they're like, no. And then the next morning, it was all sitting on the free table. So
right.
Because they turned down everybody's offer all day, and then they're like, we give up. They just
I think that's how I ended up with my a couple of beige G3s, because the guy who was selling them wanted like $200 for them, and no one wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I talked the guy into selling me that IBM PC Junior for $3 finally by the last day, and then I never even fixed it. I just gave it to Jeremy.
Adam had to talk him down off of 5. How about 3?
Yeah, I'm like, I'll give you 3. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, 3. He's like, okay. And then I took it, and I never fixed it, and I just put it in a box and mailed it to Jeremy. I'll be right back.
All right.
But, you know...
I remember the guy was getting like super desperate, and because he like really wanted this stuff to go, and it was like a CRT and like 2 beige G3s, and I was like, I'm not really in a position to buy these, but my friend was like, I'll buy them.
Hey, that looks familiar, right? Zodium?
Yeah.
That's the same one I sent you, I think.
No, that's Garth's.
No, I mean it's the same model.
Oh yeah. Which I need to fix that thing one of these days.
I swear to God, I just went to wipe this to clean it, and it just got dirt onto it somehow. So I'm not trying.
You're moving the dirt around.
I know. I just made it worse. I mean, now it's not coming off. Okay, whatever. I'm not doing that right now.
Magic eraser.
A little bit. Just want to wipe down the screen just a little bit. It's got half a ton of fingerprints on it.
Yeah, because it's a touch screen, right?
Yeah, it's touchy.
Yeah, there's some crud in the corner of the hinge.
Oh,
you can see.
Right there?
Well, you used to be able to see. Now I can see it.
It'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah.
Trackpad's all sticky. Yeah, this is actually a not too bad. I have another one. I told him, I was like, I don't really need it, but he was getting rid of it, and I was like, I'll take it, absolutely.
I'll take it.
Actually, this is better than the other one.
Retro Techie will take it.
For free.
My power adapter.
Gratuit.
Speaking of VCF earlier, I'm still kicking myself for not grabbing that Quadro 605 out off the free pile.
What?
Oh, really? Wow.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Like
you
first-
know I would have
Even
taken that.
even
Like
just
the
for
more
the
you-
case.
I would've given
Yeah,
you
that's
money
what I
for
would have
that.
done because it was on the free pile as I was going out to pick up like the SE30 board. I was like, crap, I should grab this, but then I was like, ah. All right, let's see if everything works.
What's in here?
Quick, flick at the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to live stream sometime around Labor Day, I think,
Live stream what?
because somebody sent me something, and I'm gonna do a box opening.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
yeah. I was checking with YouTube. What's the longest stream? Because I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
You can stream as long as you want, but they will only record it up to 10 hours.
Yeah.
So a live stream could go, but yeah.
But it'll only go to 10 hours and then it'll go off. So yeah.
That doesn't sound right because I think Steve's little rat stream, like that went on longer than 10 hours. Like,
But it's not recording the whole thing, right?
It's right. Yeah, you can record it. You can stream as long as you want, but according to them, because I reached out to Team YouTube, and they said that it stops recording after 10 hours.
So that's interesting. I wonder what happened with Canadian Computer Collector guys, because their stream went like how long? That was nuts. Remember that when they were doing
that's just what they told me. So I don't know. Maybe they're full of it. I don't know.
I keep hearing whatever that optical drive is. Someone's got seeking there.
Yeah, it's my the mini.
Oh, that's funny because I keep thinking, I was like, is this thing got a disc in it or something? 'Cause it sounds like the same drive in this thing. I gotta test the drive in this actually.
So anyway, yeah, Eric, I was thinking about streaming on Labor Day, or not Labor Day, but that Sunday.
Right.
But yeah, see if you stream, we could join your stream, Eric. There you go.
Well, then I'd have to actually have
It
StreamYard.
works. Nice.
Oh, you just doing OBS?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
using OBS. I'm not to that point yet.
Seeking.
Well,
I did
next
try
month I'm gonna upgrade to the 1080p.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
Yeah. I get their special offer. Get it for like I think they sent me a thing. If you want to try it out for a month for the 1080p for free, I said sure, I'll do it. But I'm just going to probably just after that.
How much is the 1080p normally?
It's like 40 something, I think.
A month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that point yet.
I mean,
Okay. Well,
1080's 10. I mean, the other one's okay, but like I said, I want to
Oh, yeah. You
push it out a little bit harder, and
Definitely.
that way, as we get a lot of traffic on the channel here, probably deal with it a little bit better.
there's apparently a plugin for OBS that acts like StreamYard, but is free.
really?
I kind of want to mess with it because I still want to do a birthday stream, even though my birthday is long past now. But I don't want to deal with StreamYard, so
this will work.
Yeah, I'm going to do that too. My birthday is actually on a Sunday in September, so
Happy birthday, early.
yeah, September 18th. Yeah, it'll be on a Sunday.
Happy 35th. It's a good year.
All right, what do you want?
Let's go rob Garth Beagle.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Steal that bird.
Light it on fire.
Ooh, look at that! You can share. So Steve's saying you can share StreamYard license. The 1080p option gives you 2 seats.
Oh, really?
Can we borrow your license?
Well, you could divide the costs between two people then.
Steve has access to the fancy Mac version.
Mac,
which is
yeah,
like the
yeah.
professional one.
The commercial license.
Yeah. Not this. I will say I'm not sure if he's actually using that. I don't know. I'm just talking out my arse, like I usually do. Oh, look at that! Cleans right up nicely. Actually, I'm gonna have to spend some time on this.
Is there any cracks in the hinge?
Actually, it's hilarious. I showed that to him and I said, "There's no cracks in the back hinge," and he's like, "Oh, okay, cool." He said he got this thing. Somebody gave it to him a long time ago, and he fixed it up and he used it for a while. And then it's just in storage. So
yeah.
Is that the 09 or
again, this
2010?
This is the same young guy. This is my son's friend who his
Late
dad worked at
2010, right?
Pardon?
Late 2010.
Yeah, or mid, or yeah, it's a 2010 one. It's the last. It's actually the last one.
The ones with the rubber that eventually just like peels off the bottom from heat. So
Yeah,
got
see,
the
on
QR
mine-
at Apple, quality control at Apple, and they didn't notice that part.
Yeah, I replaced it. I had just bought it when that alert came out.
Yeah.
And it wasn't peeling, and I went, shoot, I'm just going to go ahead and ask for it anyway. So.
Oh, remember how I had my 2015 MacBook Pro I got locally for cheapish? Remember? Nobody knows. The battery was all swollen in, and I took it to Apple to get repaired. Yeah, so they repaired it. Works great.
Oh, nice.
The speakers in are blown though, unfortunately. But what I use the thing for, we have on our kitchen table. I just have like a stand, and we watch things while we're eating dinner. So I use that as the actual computer, right? And unfortunately, I had an older one, but it's you can't stream stuff anymore. It's like you can't use like they won't let
So
you. Use your
you don't talk to each other during dinner. You just stare at the computer.
No, we don't talk. This is California. No.
I'm surprised you sit down for dinner.
Right. All right. So let's see if I can do this. Don't look at that.
Show us your password.
No.
1, 2.
This isn't gonna work. This is gonna immediately fix.
1, 2, 3. My
Nope,
password
took my
is in
camera anyway.
Japanese.
So my camera has a feature where it automatically stalls when it detects activity it shouldn't be showing.
Well, it keeps breaking up your Cameo
And
or
it's
whatever
back. There you go.
camo.
Perfect. For good.
If only you had a
Yeah.
slightly newer laptop you could bring upstairs and connect stuff
Why
to,
is this working so fast?
like a MacBook Air or something.
What? You piece of shit. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. I don't even know what I just did. Yeah, can't.
We're getting close to powering this up here.
So we were asking Steve about his StreamYard license. He says, you remember the Mac one? He said, yeah, somehow it got under his credit card, so you better believe he uses it.
He makes that big YouTube money.
That's funny.
His coffee is free.
Damn Mac-Yak freeloading off my credit card.
Bunch of gangstas.
I don't understand why does it work.
Jay doesn't even like beige and he uses it.
Yeah, I think he said the other day he's gonna. Oh, it was on Mac-Yak, I think. He said he's going to get some things and work on those beige machines.
I should get to use a license. I was on Mac-Yak this week.
It's
true. Oh, I heard.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you can take it off me, Dave. I'm going to be doing this long thing right now. I'm doing
bailing
it,
out?
which is not going to work.
He gave up.
That reminds me, did Jay ever get around to Justin's 2CI?
Not that I've seen.
Because that stream was beautiful.
We're at with Justin's 2CI.
I don't know, Jay was looking at it, then nothing more after that, I guess.
No.
Oh, what do you need, Manny?
99% completed. Installing essentials. Mac OS 10 Tiger. So I think I'm getting closer with my 09 Mac Pro. It had a dual processor tray and it wouldn't boot with it. So I played back and forth with the CPUs and all that. And with just the left one, for some reason now suddenly, you just put the left CPU and not the right one. When you turn it on, the front power light flashes. So I think maybe the second CPU is the culprit.
Oh.
She did. But again, whoever was at Apple at 2009 with those stupid delidded CPUs, now I get to find a deleted CPU to test this theory.
You can delid your own if you want. It's fun.
I break antennas on Mac Minis. I'm not taking it.
You just have to get a special tool and then don't freak out when it breaks.
Yeah, exactly. I saw some guy on YouTube did it with what looked like a butter knife. I was like, how did he do that?
He pulls his pocket knife out. Let me try this. Yeah, that's something I don't think I would try to do.
But why delidded for that one year?
I know JT has delidded them, and I think Jay's delidded them too.
I don't know
There's
if I'm
always
brave
the
enough.
hammer.
It's easy.
Hey, you guys, I
It's
just got an email that's offering me a great deal on a new car warranty.
All right.
Oh, you should jump on that. Those are rare.
Yep.
You should call me.
Rare.
DVD drive is super loud.
Right. Let's see. That.
Boy.
Let's see.
So Dave, what are you doing right now?
I am getting ready to fire this up here in a minute here.
Oh, make sure you make yourself big so we can watch it.
Yeah. I'm going to put this back on.
Was
And
it
then I'm gonna-
Zodium? Were you working on a PSP before or something? I thought I saw one.
Yeah, now I'm just kind of cleaning up on it.
Do you have it on an old firmware so you could hack it? and all
Yeah.
that? See, I made a mistake with mine that I put in the newest one, and I think that I can't hack it anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, this one's kind of done a trip around my friend circle, and I just got it back, and now it's trying to clean up everything because I already had this thing set to use a SD to Vita, but my friend who had it last removed the SD card without doing anything to it, which screwed up the mount points. So now I have to figure out what's wrong with that and get everything installed.
I find it crazy how much those Vita-specific memory cards cost these days. That's insanity.
I really feel like that's why this system failed.
The cost. It's just, yeah.
Is it a stupid Sony memory stick thing?
It's their own version of like a mini one. Yeah. They had to specifically use theirs.
Lame. Why do they do this?
I think Apple's bad with some of the things they do. Sony's not very great themselves. I bought one on Amazon. It was a 16 gig or something, I think, and it said it was a weird ad. It said it was Amazon certified, whatever, but it wasn't. It didn't show Sony on it, so I bought it, and there was a sticker when it came in. I peeled the sticker off. It said Sony. It was an official card. I put it in my my Vita, and there was somebody else's information on there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's like
Somebody
what's
else's
new.
gaming stuff was on there, so I wiped it and I used it. Works perfectly fine.
It's also really dumb because the cards get paired to the systems too.
No, I picked up the system for $40 in box with 4 games, so I was happy enough. All right, let's see. Dave's Mac Plus go boom.
No, not gonna go boom. I'm just making sure I got everything plugged in. So Is there anything
Not all the yellow and green you need.
Most
We
cursed,
shall
cursed
see.
Mac I've ever seen of a cursed Mac.
One time you guys are going to have to see my painted Mac 2 I got.
Oh yeah, I have to see that.
I
Jay
need
just
to.
in the chat and he's asking who's talking shite about him.
Me. Do something about it. Here we go. I'm gonna get you a copyright strike.
Hey, work.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's see if it. Don't smell any smoke yet. That's good.
Does it taste
Get
funny
an
though?
image. Looks like it came out, which is good.
Didn't try that. Oh, hi Betty. How you doing? Hey Betty Cat.
I think me is Retchtech in this case.
That's right.
Hey, I'm seeing. Looks like it's working.
I'm letting it go to the blue scuzzy here.
says welcome to Macintosh.
Jay's
Welcome.
picking on our mics again.
It looks like
Is
you're.
this better, Jay?
It looks like it could use a little bit of yoke adjustment. It's tilted.
Oh, it's. I'll have to do all the. I'm going to check the power on it first and
Yeah.
do that.
But it looks
Just-
like you actually have the yoke twisted to one side a little.
It's kind of interesting. When I had the other board in it, it didn't do that.
Oh, weird.
So, I don't know. But yes, I'll probably have to adjust the yoke a little bit. So anyway, so
Should be a
it's
voltage
booting up.
differential.
So now let me go and get my little.
Jay's gone. He says he's going back to cleaning. Of course you are.
Okay, bye.
Spent a lot of time in that basement, Jay.
Is that where the Bailey's Irish cream is kept?
Wow. Zing.
Boing.
Oh, I made a mistake. It was the airport antenna, not the Bluetooth. Damn it.
Oh, that's useful.
Oh, you can just tape it back
I
together.
have no comment.
Oh well. But it has an SSD in it now. I can play the video games on it.
As long as you
How
use
does the
Ethernet.
brightness look on it, Dave?
What's that?
How does the brightness and stuff look on it relative to?
The brightness looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I get my finger behind here. Yeah. It's,
Yeah, it adjusts.
that's all the way up.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. I think it's okay. Just gotta adjust power supply on it here. See where we're at. See if we can. I'm sure it'll be a lot better than what it was before. So let me get my little. Gotta find my paper clip here. Let's see.
Is someone visiting the dentist?
It's me. I'm doing deoxit on the whole keyboard.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just
Funny,
trying to
that
figure
sounds
out what
like
it
a
was.
dentist
It sounded like the little suction thing.
There's the crappy deoxit D5 can.
Hmm.
I don't have it on my bench because I don't want to get all this junk all over the stuff.
I bought a can, but I haven't used it yet.
It works pretty good. It's doesn't dry very quick. You have to kind of mop it off, but it works pretty good.
This keyboard is 42 years old and never been cleaned, so
Yeah,
needs some.
probably pretty gnarly in there.
Not as bad as some old school computers I've seen, but yeah, it's full of. There was a couple bugs and some dust bunnies.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized, or remembered, this C64 is missing a key too.
Dave, I was going to ask you a question.
Sure.
If you do the stream next weekend, is it okay if I repair an Atari?
Sure.
Is it okay?
Boy, you got one to repair?
I mean, I usually do Apple stuff, and it's, you know,
Yeah.
aged vintage Apple tech, but
Yeah, it's all right. It's okay.
yeah, I have an Atari 800 that I need to recap,
Yeah.
and I think I might use the time on here to do that.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Computer works. It's just got really, really weak video output.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hopeful that a recap will solve that.
Yeah.
And I can play Pac-Man.
It's actually a good version of Pac-Man on that one. It's an
Yeah.
800 you have?
Yeah, it's basically the 5200 version of Pac-Man. It looks really good. It's just the output is just so weak. Everything just looks muted.
Is it composite?
Yeah, there is a way to do S-video out too, but the cord I have only does composite.
Is
little
there any pots
foam
inside it to adjust
die.
brightness or anything, or video or something? Or?
You know, I have not opened it up, so I'm like, I don't want to open this up and then have to close it and then figure out where all the parts are once the caps all arrived. So I went ahead and bought the Console 5 cap kit for it, and that's arrived. So I'm going to open it once, hopefully, and never have to open it again. Because it's an Atari and I don't really care that much. But
yeah, I'll be doing it on next Sunday, and I think Eric said he wants maybe to stream on Labor Day.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
So.
Depends on what the fam is doing.
I'll be home Labor Day. I'm traveling, I think, the Tuesday after that. And then I have to travel from there directly to VCF.
Let's see. It helps if you use the right mouse here. It looks a lot better. Let's shut it down. We can turn it off safely now. All right. I'm going to do the voltage check right here.
So the way that Apple did this this power button on this old keyboard is it wasn't high enough to match up the Apple II case. So they
make it big here.
They melted it on.
Let's see.
This is
Perfect.
built by Datanetics for Apple, but I don't know if you can see that. This is the power light.
Yeah.
So they just used a keyboard key, and it's just melted on in there. So this will be raised up, and then that little tiny incandescent bulb
Gosh.
lights up the power button.
Huh.
It's silly.
They had
Anyway.
the parts. That's what they did.
This janky keyboard is worth like $500 by itself,
Wow.
assuming I can get all the keys to work. But getting pretty clean.
That's good.
Anyway, that's it. You can switch away from me. I am going to have to leave in about 10 minutes.
No problem.
I got my bucket of dirty keys.
Delicious.
Yeah, I need to strain that off.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, wrong keyboard again.
Yay. Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
that
Keep
moving?
these here.
It's like Legos.
Dave, are you playing the piano?
No, not me.
somebody
That-
who knows how to play the piano is playing.
Is that Jeremy's little one playing?
No, I'm muted.
Yeah, that is. Not me.
Dave, does your floppy drive work?
Yeah, personal question.
It does perfectly. Because it's
Cool.
been all taken apart, cleaned, and re-geared, and works good.
You mean you didn't get lucky like me and just find one in a stack that just worked?
Well, when I first got it, when you put the floppy in it, it sounded like a chainsaw, and it did work, but it was very hesitant ejecting it. So then, when I took it apart, that gear was missing like 3 teeth, and it's amazing that it even ejected it.
Wow.
Yeah. So, needless to say, it's nice and quiet now. Works great. So let's see. So I'm going to check this.
You're supposed to be talking about PCB Way again, aren't you? It's been like at least an hour.
Oh, I don't have to this stream. I said it at the beginning. But I'll give them their plug. Let's see.
Manscaped? Was that it? The other one we said?
No, that's your channel, dude.
Yeah.
I would take their money. I don't care.
Somebody on Facebook just posted this weird picture of an IBM video card, and it has a PCI card, and it has an ATI chip on the main board, and then there's a daughter card that has a PowerPC chip on it. Ever heard of that? No, it was not me.
Alright, I'm going to have supper. Bonne nuit à tout le monde.
You're giving up already?
It works. I mean, it doesn't have Wi-Fi anymore, and I have to plug into my Mac Pro. But other than that, it's fantastic. I'm sure I can find another antenna. I'm not too stressed about that. And I'll buy another dogfish and get the right adapter next time for my iMac. That's all. Not the end of the world. Au revoir. Have a good rest of the stream.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
On chance.
Get me out of here.
My camera. That's hilarious.
So I posted a picture of that Mac2 board that I fixed earlier on Twitter, and this guy says, well, you could have at least cleaned it before putting the batteries in. And then Ron replied to that and said, well, a Mac2 motherboard sized ultrasonic cleaner is the price of a used Honda.
Absolutely unacceptable.
Yeah, the guy's still complaining. He says, well, it looks like you took great care to not clean it. I'm like, I was trying to fix it. Clean it after I fix it.
Some people.
Was he going to eat
People
at
have
it
to
or something?
complain about everything.
Yeah.
There was some guy on my channel like some time ago, like trying to really have a go at me because I referred to something as my test monitor, and they were like, "It's not a true test monitor if it doesn't have these inputs on it." It's like, who asked you?
That's awesome.
I don't know. Can I plug something into it and test it with this monitor? Then it's a test monitor.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. I'll talk to you later about it. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
You have multiple methods of contacting me.
I don't want
just
to put the
wrote-
cart before the horse.
Okay. Are you sticking a paperclip in your Mac?
Yeah.
That's how I do it too.
You should use a Dremel first.
So we have 4.97 volts. So almost right at 5 volts. So
I don't know. You're just
It's good.
that's within
0.27
tolerance.
low. That's 0.027 low. That's,
If you use my old meter, it would be 5 volts.
yeah, because it's analog and it would just be hovering over a mark on a thing.
Let's check the.
That's
let's check
my
the,
electronics with a VU meter.
Let's check the 12 volt here. And we got.
Oh my gosh!
I'm
this
really,
poor iMac.
I should actually pull out one of the
we
plus
got
and check the voltage.
11.93 volt on the 12
That's
volt.
good.
That is
Good.
awesome.
Yeah.
Is this with or without changing those caps that we discussed?
Yeah. We're changing those 4 questionable caps. Yeah.
So you haven't changed this. I would just leave it as it is.
I would.
Yeah.
I'd still check with them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, find out the answer, but who cares at this point? It works.
Yeah.
I would push for them to provide better information,
Yes.
with what they're switching. Ideally, I understand that's a lot to ask for, the amount of stuff that they would deal with, but it's confusing. And they're just going to get people asking questions and stuff.
Well,
I think one of Console 5's things is that they don't want to give you a whole bunch of technical information about which caps and which sizes go where, because then you'll just buy the caps yourself.
Well, think about how
To me, the
hard that
biggest pain in
actually
the
is,
ass-
though, right, Adam? Right?
What?
Think about how hard that actually is for someone, to actually go look all that up and, you know what I mean? Versus
I tried.
Well, I hate doing that stuff. I'm having to figure out the physical size as well as the electronics matching and going through all of that. And I don't want to take the whole thing apart to measure everything.
Right.
So it's worth it to pay them to figure it out for you. But on the other hand, once you bought it, they should give you a piece of paper that says this one goes here, that one goes there. We switched this, this size for that size.
Yeah,
What is that
anytime
music?
they switch what's from the stock stuff, right? And
is this actually coming through? Because I have it turned down.
That's what it was.
Yeah, that's
it's been
StreamYard, the duality of StreamYard.
It's fine. It's beautiful music.
No,
That's why I like this version of Tetris. It has really good music. I was getting carried away though. Anyway, I meant to just test the damn thing.
When you guys reattach those paper shields to the sides of the analog board, be picky about what you use as double-sided tape, because the old 3M 1-inch squares, the foamy squares from the 80s, were non-conductive, and I found out the hard way that 3M foamy squares from now are conductive.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to double tape a LCD controller in that plastic that I was putting the LCD in, and it shorted out the whole control board because it's
really? Oh, wow.
conductive material. Yeah,
Thanks.
didn't kill it. It just made it not work.
Yeah.
I use really small pieces of Gorilla double-sided tape, Gorilla glue tape, but I don't put them over top of any traces or anything, just over blank areas.
Oh, it's a good thing I captain taped my Zooey Scuzzy to death before putting it in the SE.
Hopefully it works, right?
Yeah.
Captain tape is the best. I'm going to go look at my roll of really old double-sided tape to see whether it's conductive or not.
Actually, ironically, I'm pretty sure the Captain tape I've been using all the time and promoting and talking about, is not actually Captain brand tape. Just some crap I bought in, right?
Yeah, I just have Chinese whatever, but it works the same. I'm going to go check on what's happening for our dinner here. I'll be right back.
All right.
So I inherited this really old roll of double-sided 3M tape. I think it's probably 30 years old. I wonder if it's got a date on it.
So I think this MacBook I'm trying to put an OS on just shut off because I'm trying to do an install without a battery in it. I think it just couldn't handle it. I literally think it just died because there's no battery. Right. Yeah.
I actually need to find myself a 85-watt MagSafe because I have 3 MacBook Pros here. I do not know if any of them work, but none of them have working batteries. And my 65-watt MagSafe is not enough to get them to turn on.
Oh, they should turn on. Honestly, they should turn on with the 65 watt. They'll just be borderline.
Yeah, this Scotch brand tape that I've got from 3M is not conductive. So that's good.
All right, Garth, I adjusted the power supply. I got 11.99 and I've got 5.01. So
that's
It's
perfect.
not good enough.
That's why you use an
right there,
analog meter.
5 volt. I mean,
That's right.
because when you adjust one end of it, it adjusts the other end. So
But that's-
I know.
I do the
that's
12
why-
volt side first. Yeah.
This is why you use an analog meter, so that it's perfect.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. That's
That's
fantastic.
actually really good.
Yeah, that's really good. Happy.
Is that unplugged?
So yeah.
Good.
So
I'll be
now I
careful, please be
can
careful.
fiddle around with the monitor here now.
Be careful.
I'm gonna turn it off first because I got to turn it. So
Mains are still plugged in though.
Yep. Do not touch the analog board, especially where that high voltage is. It'll leave a mark. Yeah. Yeah, I need to find. Actually, I was thinking about maybe even just. I'd have to see if Velcro is conductive. It probably isn't. Just a
I
little.
don't think it is, but they do make Velcro out of metal too.
Yeah. Well, I'd meter it and see if I get
Yeah.
any continuity through it.
Probably.
But I think that would be better than the sticky tape. The little foam pads here
Yeah.
fall apart after a while.
Yeah, this is ancient 3M tape that I've got that's double-sided. It's got a slight padding of foam on it, but not
Yeah.
much. Yeah, it's not very sticky, but it's good enough.
Yeah. So, yeah, let's see.
I think there would be some demand to print a DB25 blue SCSI case with a keychain ring on it because good God, I keep losing mine.
A lanyard for your blue SCSI.
Yeah. I put that on my key ring, hell yeah. I wouldn't last very long though, but I mean
Yeah. Well, that's why it would be nice to have for an external one. You could have an enclosure, cable, and you plug it in external hard drive.
yeah. I mean, you could just get an enclosure and stick a traditional blue SCSI in it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Where has my laptop gone?
Well, I got some recording done today, but not a lot. Oh, I'm just not in the mood. Oh.
Don't get me wrong, I love this MacBook, but man, I want to see the SCSI because I'm turning around with blue SCSI things with the SD card slots being really, really particular. And it's getting annoying. Wait, what? Why is the read only?
Excuse me.
Now for something different. Oh, I did that wrong.
Now for something completely different.
I had this one stupid regular IEC power cable I've had around for a while. this crappy thing. Yeah. Anyway, but the actual connector to go into the whatever you plug it into was slightly too small, just some crappy cable. And what would happen if you plug it into something and then like it would either make good contact or not? So you'd think like, oh, this thing's working or it's not or something, right? And I realized it was screwed up before, and I put it somewhere, but somehow it got back into my regular pile of cables, and I was trying to use it recently, and I'm like, what is going on? And I was like, this cable, it's like a virus. So I bloody well threw that thing right in the bin this morning. No more cable screwiness anymore for me.
How deep is this supposed to be? Like 7 and some inches?
You got to look up the thing. There's a
yeah, I'll look it up.
I don't have it handy dandy. There's like
I've got it.
You have it handy there?
Yep.
Yeah, I just have to. I have.
Make sure
I
it's been on
saved
for a
it.
while too, and
So I have to find it.
Because I have to adjust the pot on the back to
Yep.
get that whole thing to shift over a little bit.
Yep.
it'll kind of shift upwards too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. A couple of seconds here, and I'll find it.
There's a brightness on here too.
Yeah, honestly, Dave, if you've never looked at the service manual, there's a whole order of operations of the way you adjust it and stuff.
Yeah, I think I have that downloaded somewhere. I was looking on the Dead Mac Squirrels too.
I just have to figure out where I put it.
Why are you so terrible?
I try.
Thing does not like my SD card.
There we go. I turned the brightness up a little bit there, Garth. A little bit brighter there. As you go too bright, you get the retrace lines.
Yeah, there's something like in that they say like adjust the brightness to midway or all the way, and then you jack up the other brightness control some level. I don't remember the way you do it, and then basically you end up with the and then you end up pulling back your brightness to to a normal level.
Oh, come on. I had all this organized, and now I can't find it. That's why.
I've only done it officially once. Every other time I just kind of eyeballed it, but when I finally went through and did it officially, I was like, oh, that's way smarter.
Yeah.
Plus, you also leave the monitor on for like a good 20 minutes to heat up and stabilize.
Yeah, let it get.
But yeah, I adjusted convergence on the stupid. Who has that monitor? Is that the one Adam has? It's the 14-inch one. Or no, the RGB one. And when it was live, that was a little scary. So, let's see here.
Okay. Hang on.
Let me get my ruler here.
Whoa. Wait a minute. What the heck?
All right.
What?
Okay.
Hello.
I'm scrolling through the document now to find it.
Ooh, this is really good news.
Huh?
I tested my other fancy Macintosh 8x24 card that I know works, but it has some funky behavior. But it's behaving exactly the same way as the one I just got in the 2FX, which just boots up with like a green screen. Like a cut up green screen. So... Huh. I bet this monitor adapter I'm using isn't working correctly. Which is great.
I began to wonder if I should just take this MacBook up to Mavericks or something.
It says 7 inches wide and 4.7 inches high.
All right, so let's see. 4.7 inches high.
Yep.
All right, so we're about. Let's do it this way. Let's see. 4.5, 4 3/4.
Yeah, so 4 3/4 would be close.
Yeah. So bring that down just a little bit. Then it's just a little bit over that. So let me bring that down.
That's odd that they would give decimal measurements in inches.
Huh. Yeah.
I know.
Like, that's really helpful. Thanks, guys.
When I did it, I actually cut out on paper.
Oh, there's Joe.
Joe.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
And then
Welcome back, Joe.
Thank you. I was just on Javier's channel for a little bit to review the transcript stuff we did last night. And now I'm here. Because heaven forbid if I ever actually put any content on my channel. It's only been 3 months.
Well, speaking of content on people's channels, did you catch any of my stream last night, Joe?
No, probably not. No. What time was it? I don't know.
It was the same time as the last one, 4:30 your time.
Oh, yeah, no. I was at 4:30. I was probably doing things.
Well,
Matter of fact, at 4:30 my time, I was probably asleep on the couch.
Well,
Oops.
whoop.
Time for meds. I'll be right back.
Just in time.
Boink.
Oh, here's a better measurement. 119.4 millimeters high.
Okay. 119.4. Okay, so there's 100 right there. 19.4. Wow.
119.4 high. Should be 4.7 inches.
Let's see. Let's start this way here.
Yeah, you need a flexible
I
ruler.
know.
It's kind of hard to.
This is about 4 3/4.
Yeah, so 119.4.
There's 100 millimeter right there. There's 100.
Yeah, I think Garth Beagle has the right idea to print something out.
And just put on it over like an overlay.
Yeah.
So this would be about 100.
I am having the worst luck right now. I don't understand what the hell's going on. I'm like cursed. My keyboard is acting funny. my SCSI SD is not working anymore now for some reason.
Send it to me.
Joe joined the stream.
So that's pretty close. That's pretty close, right where it is then. So,
Okay, and then for the width, you want 177.8 millimeters, or in other words, 178 millimeters.
And there goes my camera.
Okay, so we could go a little bit wider.
Bong.
Some of them in the troubleshooting computer.
Oh,
Look at that. Awesome.
that sounds self-referential.
That. Beautiful.
Now are you going to work, or am I going to have to do a full OS reinstall? Yay! Finally!
What did you say that was again, Eric? I'm sorry.
177.8.
177.5.
Quick, everybody start saying numbers.
177.6.
Height and width of the monitor raster.
Yeah.
On
Now I got to adjust that potentiometer back here to get that over just a little bit.
Yeah, inside of this.
And that. Oh yeah, and I have the focus on here too. I forgot about that. We can do the focus. Looks pretty sharp though. I'm gonna turn this off because I have to move it here.
Looks like Joe is building blue SCSIs.
Yeah. He said he was going to be building some.
Yep. I have orders that I was supposed to build yesterday and was lazy and didn't. So now I have to do them today. Because I won't have time during the week.
Yeah.
All right, so...
why doesn't this work? Oh, wait, it's working. Just get plain on with.
That's called a PEBCAC error.
You know what? I don't know what's going on. I'm just having issues. I'm literally cut my finger. I'm bleeding.
Oh.
I don't know how I cut my finger.
Ouch.
Metal sharp.
Yeah.
Lava indeed hot.
So this is one of the video cards I have, my new best cards. That is literally like you guys can't see it in the stream, but it's incredibly. The screen is like incredibly shaking and stuff.
All right.
And my notes on it say if I let it sit for a while, it'll warm up, and then it works.
Oh, all the vacuum tubes have to warm up?
It's a video card, so it's all digital stuff. Oh my goodness, my poor monitor trying to figure out what to do with that. It's like, I'm sorry, sir, I give it my best. That's awesome. Yeah, that's good. It's gonna get. Actually, hold on.
So Eric, what potentiometer do I adjust? Does it show you? I remember on the Mac Dead Scrolls, it showed you how to do that.
For the height?
No, to shift the whole screen over this way.
Oh.
I think it's the bottom pot. I'm not sure.
Let me see if I can find it.
All right.
Bottom pot.
The bottom pot.
That sounds suggestive.
Relative to what?
Oh, I thought the yoke was twisted, but how does it look?
It might be just a little bit, which that's
Okay.
an easy fix to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let this video card heat up and see what it does.
I'll zoom in there. No, come out. Zoom! Zoom meetings for the best in lack of security.
There we go.
Oh, you'll like this one. So we use Microsoft Teams across the board at work.
Sorry.
Well, it is what it is, right? So
It's free, so I understand.
we finally get some smart equipment for our conference room, and it's Cisco WebEx.
Of course.
Because we have a Cisco contract, so they went there. And apparently there's some security concerns with the equipment that Microsoft has because of the way it's wired in on the network or something. I don't know. So we have to go through 3 or 4 dozen extra steps to set up meetings using the equipment.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Yep.
I have a client that uses a camera for arraignments.
Yeah.
So that, they don't have to transport prisoners across town.
Mm-hmm.
And the camera is ancient and full of security holes, and they want it open to the internet.
Of course.
We want to put in a URL and just connect to it. I'm like, well, no. You're only going to be able to connect to it under these very specific circumstances. And you're the one who wanted it, but, I mean, do you want your network ransomware? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So it's like it's on its own special IP address and VLAN and all this stuff, so it's by itself. And they have to VPN to the thing very specially.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's because you chose a piece of crap as your arraignment system. And now I have to support it. So.
We still have Windows 7 and XP, or not XP, Windows NT machines because of security cameras.
Yep.
Yeah. Not very many of them. I'm thinking, if you want something secure, dumb equipment, camera in a terminal, no networking, nothing, just a hard feed would make more sense. But I mean, sometimes you just want 8, 9 monitors independently connected to cameras.
Joe's Blue Scuzzy says, not for sale. Not for sale. Don't sell that.
So Eric, did you happen to find that reference?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Joe told you it was the bottom one.
It is the bottom one, Joe?
No. Dave was saying bottom one, and
oh, I thought Joe said that.
Oh boy.
No, I have no idea. To be honest.
I'm looking.
Hey Joe, that Blue Scuzzy you sent me that you built for me quick, that today I put it in the Quadra 700, works perfecto.
Yay! I did something right.
I really like having the LED on there.
The last time I bulk bought Blue Scuzzy boards, I forgot to take the not for customer use mark off the boards.
Yeah, I noticed that, but
is this a plus or an SE?
Plus.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, I gotta shut this down.
It's the same for 128, 512, and plus.
Right.
Oh my God. Adam,
I'm
telling
you,
why
my
stupid stock of
finding
Nubus cards is hilariously bad.
What type of thing?
I got this
What
beauty.
did you buy, Mr. Sir Person? What did you buy?
This thing is like
They
burning
bought
up.
straight connectors.
Oh my God, that's hot! Holy smokes!
what is that card, Garth?
This is a 24 STV from Radius or Rastrops.
Well, there's totally different things. So.
Okay, there's a voltage regulator.
This board has a weird thing where it works, but it's really jumpy and screwy until you let it heat up.
The Regu Voltager.
I have a Restops card that if you sort of flex it, it works, and if you let it unflex, it shows every other line.
So remember what I said about this board?
Yeah.
I only do like green cut up screen. This is my second board of these that was actually working.
They don't have it listed.
Was incredibly hot. And I
Dave?
just plugged it in the
was
same
on
2CX, and it also does the
where
green
I
screen.
saw it was on the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Oh, okay. I'll go dig that up. I've got it too.
They have
because I'm looking at the service manual and they don't have anything about adjustment.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Yeah,
adjustment
they
at
have
the very
focus
end.
control, but
Yeah, that's
but no.
right up here on the flyback.
I'm not sure any of those has a a
Horizontal.
pop that actually moves it left and right. I think that's an adjustment on the back of the yoke with the magnets or something.
No,
Okay.
it was a potentiometer adjustment because I was looking at it and I was going to print it out. And I dummy me, I didn't.
Well,
weird
then
spot.
I'm wrong, and then that's the end of my statement.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I just put
Well,
bunch
let
of
me
hot air on
dig
the
up the
board,
book.
if it'll unbend and
You
work.
said Dead Sea Scrolls,
Mac,
Check it out,
Dead
Adam.
Sea Scrolls.
Right.
Green
Dead Sea
screen.
Scrolls.
Yeah,
not
green.
not the literal Dead Sea Scrolls.
No.
Like,
What's
No.
good about this, Adam? This is the known good working board. It's behaving the same way with this system and monitors. So there you go. Like you said, remember you said these boards are funky.
Yeah, they have sync on green, and they want a like a 4BNC connection to the monitor, and a modern adapter might be combining the green with sync and making your Dell, whatever that is, look like that.
This is good because it means that.
Do you have
it's not bad.
Nice.
like a 17-inch multi-scan or something like that, like a CRT?
I do. I use so I use this board in another place with a different display and it worked fine, but it was just incredibly hot, which kind of scared me. But yeah, so that means the other board actually works. It's not screwed up.
okay, found the
Just some
book.
screwiness with adapters and displays and stuff, which is good.
I just have to find the reference.
Yeah, it's kind of way down there.
Okay.
I have a copy of Dead Max Scrolls that I took out from the LA Public Library because I couldn't find it to buy anywhere at the time. And they're like, "You didn't return this book. You have to pay us $25." I'm like, "Okay."
It's worth it just for that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Go on
here's the
eBay,
width and height.
$75. Okay, $25. Steal, done.
Yeah. I have pretty good luck finding out of date MacBooks online, but I haven't tried to look for that one. So
My Macintosh SE that I bought that I don't need has been shipped. It's good.
Adam, you don't need most of your collection.
I know.
I'll meet you in Canton.
But I really didn't need another Macintosh SE, but I really wanted that PC drive card that was in it.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one that allows you to attach the regular PC floppy drive to it, right?
Yeah, but I have the Apple version of that. It's like a 360K, 5.25.
Yeah.
And I just thought it would be cool to have. So I'll fix the SE and just turn it around and send it back out.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm in focus. Yeah, I am. Mostly.
I'm hoping I can find some more ADB keyboards at VCF. The guy I bought the 2CI from last year, I was like, "This is a great deal," and he's like, "Oh, don't forget to pick a keyboard," and he had this stack of keyboards, and I'm like, "Oh, look," and I got an extended keyboard, which is worth more than the whole computer. I'm like, "Okay, thanks, dude. Bye."
I know what I have. Okay. Okay, Karen. I'm sure you do.
Well, the thing was, I didn't even want that 2CI. I just wanted the Radius video card that was in it.
Yeah.
Dave, I'm not finding anything. Just
I got home and sold the
about
2CI
being
media.
impressed.
Adam, you are the master of finding insane deals.
You gotta find. Here's the thing: it's all these weird accessories that everybody wants $1 million for, like an SE30 Ethernet card. But you don't just buy that loose. You find an SE30 that's like broken SE30, and then you look at the pictures carefully and you're like, oh, there's an Ethernet card in there, and you buy the whole thing. You take the part out you wanted, and then you just sell the other thing for the same amount you just paid, so the part becomes free. Right? Don't say it out loud.
I've gotten so many things that way. That's how I got my. That's how I got my.
I got it, Eric. I'm pulling it up here. Hang on.
Oh, do you?
So I did look at the service manual. You guys are right. There's very little information in the service manual. So
Yeah.
I think when I did the SE, the service manual for it had more information.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything about the position for that.
Hang on. I'm waiting for it to load up here. It's
Okay.
taking a little time here. I'll find it, then I'll tell you what page it's on, so that way you can have
thank
it
you.
for your reference there.
This Blue SCSI 1.1 boots the Quadra really quickly, like way quicker than the older 1.0.
Well, it's not just the 1.0 to 1.1; it's firmware.
Yeah.
The newer, Eric makes adjustments and edits and stuff all the time to make it better and better and better, incrementally better every time.
It's like comparable to SCSI to SD6. And those are supposed to be like the fastest stuff. And this costs, what, like
Well,
a
actually,
quarter of that?
Zulu SCSI's faster, but
Yeah,
I don't care about that.
When you do raw benchmarks, you'll find that the SCSI 2SD and Zulu SCSI will beat the Blue SCSI. But when it comes to like everyday use,
yeah.
I mean, you don't really notice, right? That's the thing.
What I notice is I turn on the Quadra and it's like bong, and I'm like 3, 2, 1, System 7.5 desktop.
Yep.
And it's way quicker than the 30-year-old Quantum Drive.
Yeah.
Right. Yes,
Which I tore the jumper off one of those. I don't even know if that drive worked. It's like the jumper on that Quantum Pro drive was more important to me than the whole rest of the SCSI hard drive.
Oh dear.
I'm wondering what that 030 upgrade is worth just by itself, because you never see those. Now I have two of them magically.
Because I told you $100, I get the profit. Send it to me.
Adam.
Oh, here we go. Off center.
Is that the PC 133? Give me that.
This could be a good joke.
This is blowing air.
Hey, Garth. It's not like I'm asking you to bring me like a 20-inch multi-scan. You could just stick that in your wallet and bring it. It's not hard.
I know, right?
Here we go.
I think I might have found the page. There was something about being off center.
Yeah.
On page 103.
Offsides.
Oh.
Yes. The display is off center. Other than that, the Mac is usable.
Yeah.
Some guy.
Yeah, it's a yoke adjustment.
About the display's off.
Aha! I was right.
You have to adjust the yoke rings.
Okay.
For a square picture.
Does that book tell you the proper dimensions for and sizes for?
Yeah, it does.
Like not like a lot of people do when they fix these, and they're like, "I'm going to make it go as far to the edge of the screen as I possibly can."
Yeah.
No, 72 DPI. You're supposed to have black borders. It's not an LCD screen. They're like,
it doesn't.
But it looks dumb. Yeah, we had a guide.
You were born after the digital switch on TV, weren't you?
Yeah.
Because the
it
edges of
doesn't
the
talk
CRT
about how to adjust the yoke.
That's why you don't want to use the edges of the CRT. There's a guy on the Apple II group on Facebook who keeps posting pictures of whatever game he's playing, and it's always adjusted on this Apple composite monitor to where it's like right at the edges of the top and bottom of the screen, and I'm like, can you stop that?
Reminds me.
Not how it's supposed to look.
William Gibson's Neuromancer has one of the best opening lines of a sci-fi book ever, and there's something to the effects of, "The color of the sky of the port was that of a TV tuned to a dead channel." And I just think of all these kids today being like, the sky was blue and normal? I don't understand.
I mean, it just said no signal?
Yeah.
No signal detected. Yeah.
Yeah. Like if I turn off my
logo
Apple
bouncing
II.
around? It's like, no.
Oh no, it turned blue. No signal.
I had a TV once that allowed me to change that color from blue to any color I wanted.
So, Dave, all it says is adjust the yoke rings for a square picture.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah,
tell
but
you
no, that's
how.
not what you want to adjust. That's just change the linearity and like the
No, I
this.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
but
size
and
is
and
different.
you, but like the picture's tilted just a little bit, so
Here, let
you
me
just
share
have to
my
turn it.
screen.
If the
Yeah.
whole picture is
Tilt the yoke. Like
Make
just tilt
make
the
me
yoke.
big.
on the yoke, like you could literally spin the yoke 180 degrees and make it upside down if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Do it.
Do it. Do it right now. On
See, look.
No.
See, just
Yeah.
tilt the yoke.
And make
Tilt,
sure you touch
tilt,
the right parts
tilt
that aren't.
the yoke. Tilt,
you know,
tilt,
Yeah.
kill you.
tilt.
I think everybody should have a Mac made out of wood.
Like yours.
Yeah, like this. It's easy to adjust everything.
So, Dave, if you make me big, I can show you the reference on the.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. I had it on the other page here too. Let me make it big here so everybody can see it here. Yeah, there you go. Right there.
Okay.
Come on. Big.
So this
There you
is
go.
the symptom. It's off center.
Yep.
It says adjust the yoke rings.
Yep.
It doesn't say how to adjust them or what to do. It does tell you that it's an hour of labor.
Yeah. That's cheap prices back in them
Yeah,
days.
but if the image on the CRT is square and it's just crooked, like it's not a parallelogram, it's just tilted to one side or the other.
Right.
You just
Unclamp it.
loosen the clamp on the yoke and just tilt the yoke slightly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
That
you're
makes
saving the
sense.
square image, you're just rotating it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you do, don't crack the yoke because then you can't have sunny side up.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I would not touch the rings. That's for something completely different than what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you touch the rings, you might turn invisible and then. Sorry.
Oh, don't touch the rings.
Don't cross the streams.
Yeah.
Don't divide by 0.
All right, Pentium.
Saved by 0.
How many people know that one?
That is deep. FDiv, baby.
I still have one of those original Pentiums that got replaced for free
Yeah.
because of that error. I kept it just because it was funny, and now it's just been 20 years.
Now it's an old joke nobody understands.
Right.
You're like, this is hilarious.
It is hilarious. Hey, Garth, do you have a number 3 key for an Apple II Plus keyboard?
I do.
Can I have it?
It's on my Apple II Plus keyboard.
Damn it.
Can I have
Can I
it?
have both?
Damn it.
We were discussing keyboard parts earlier.
Yeah.
I don't have spare keys for an Apple II Plus keyboard.
I'm going to find
Okay.
out if a Quadra 605 fits in an LC2 case.
If you break it up enough.
Looks like it's going to fit.
Hey, this keyboard could be on computer.
You can
computer
unbigify
plan.
me if you want to.
It says ASCII on it.
That's rude.
ASCII no 600-1001. Made in USA.
That's assembly number.
ASCII.
You say it is,
There you
Come
go.
on, Joe.
but is it really?
Right there.
It fits! Woohoo!
Right there.
Did you have to break the corners
ASCII.
off?
ASCII number.
No, it just fits.
Oh, cool.
And I'm missing a number 3
No,
key.
assy, yes.
I sent the case to Ron.
What did Ron do to it?
He wanted a Quadra 605 case.
Oh.
Random spider dropping from the ceiling onto my bed. Okay. That's problem's been solved.
But that's the dilemma you get with these. It's like, I'm missing a key, so how many more years do I wait to find that switch and key? Or just start tearing this up and using it as spare parts for other keyboards?
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
This is going to be the system I'm going to overclock to 33 megahertz.
Speedy.
It's all a lie.
That's just as fast as my Mac 2 I just repaired 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I was poking around with the
040.
keys on the 64,
though.
and some of them are flat. That sounds like a broken switch to me.
Eric, you're showing an image of the channel on your image.
Oh, sorry. Duh.
I like the delay though, it's fun.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Ooh. Hi, everybody.
Weird.
It's my desktop.
All right, well, Uber says my food will be here in 4 minutes, so I am going to take off.
Bye,
Okay.
Adam.
All right, I fixed it.
We'll
I just
prepare for
loosened
you
up. I adjusted the rings on here.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
And so I just
Yay.
got to tip the yoke a little bit. And
So,
that looks about the same
do the
height
orientation
as it
right.
is at the bottom.
This key
Well, thank you,
collapsed.
Adam, for hanging out with us. Appreciate
Yeah, no
it.
problem. You guys have fun. Hope
Hey, you
everything
too.
gets fixed.
Enjoy your dinner.
Thanks.
And I'll see you next Sunday.
All right, cool. See y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, this key looks like it's dead.
Thank God he's gone. No, Andrew. That's Ron's joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ron. I stole your joke.
So what would you say? Is this a bad switch? If it's collapsed like that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Highly like it.
There, it's missing the spring.
And this one's missing a key and is also kind of flat. This is starting to look like a money pit.
All the good apples have been sold. So.
Well, this is for a 64.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, then, yeah. Agreed.
I wonder if that one key is missing the spring.
yeah, it could be just that. I don't know why it'd be missing it, but can you
lift
just
up
pull
on the key
off
switch?
these? Or do you need a special tool?
It's best to have a keycap puller, but you can pull it up carefully.
Okay. Carefully.
The last
So I'll
time
just
I tried to pull the
rip
key
it off.
caps off my
Very,
64, it
very
was
carefully.
a bad experience.
Oh, look at that. Look at it. Perfect.
Tools.
Two blue scuzzies done.
Yay!
You know what am I doing? I have to test them.
You're a machine, Joe.
Put them in the thingaboobs. Thingamaboobs. Click this button.
Joe's just shouting it now.
Yeah,
He's proud. There you go.
All right, let's
All
see
right.
if this thing will work.
You plug it here. And I'll swing it around so you guys can see it. I'll turn on here.
Is it beautiful?
It looks beautiful.
It's arm colored. Yeah. It has an ARM processor. Sorry. Bad joke. Slap me. Joe, stop making jokes.
You'll never ever be able to like beat Ron in jokes per minute.
Oh no.
God.
Absolutely not. I'm not even
Ron,
trying.
jokes for me.
Hey, look, it looks
Especially-
great.
Especially good jokes.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it's pretty centered up there.
It looks good to me.
That looks nice.
It's nice and bright. I didn't worry about the focus on it because it looks pretty sharp. So, all right. Now I'll hook the key. I'll turn it off and hook the keyboard up to it.
Yay.
Get some blue scuzzy action here.
Trying to. Yeah, me too. I gotta test these blue scuzzies I built.
Let's see.
I've got something I can pull keys with somewhere down here.
Goes there. This goes here. And we turn on a double.
All right, that's plugged in. That's plugged in. All right.
that looks right. Oh. Resistor packing backwards.
Oh, seriously?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we'll toss this other one while I take that one apart.
So we are on the Raminator here. So boots right up. Nice.
Turn that on.
Looks good there. Yeah, the screen looks good.
Yeah, that one's good.
I'd
That
call it
looks super
success.
nice.
Yeah, I think so. As everything falls off the thing here. Oh, my camera phone, my overhead camera phone fell down here. Yikes. Good thing it didn't land on my picture tube.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Don't remind me.
Turn it off here. Yeah, because I mean, literally, it could have it missed it by like maybe not even a half inch,
Yeah.
and it
I just
landed on the cap kit there.
Yeah. I just dropped the entire back on top of the tube.
Yeah. Thanks.
So, if you're going to do it right.
Do it right. Well, I learned from the best, Eric. So there you go. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. I think
There we go. Special. Yep. Well, that one's good. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. 50-50.
Okay, I got the key off. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a spring in there at all.
Springing.
So,
Okay.
but
Time for the
anyway.
other machine. Somebody just got really happy at themselves really fast. What was that about?
Yep, it's missing the spring.
That's a nice, easy fix.
Well, that's probably the easiest thing to fix on this thing.
But to get another spring, you have to get another keyboard.
What is that?
Well, you could
Go
make
to your
the
local
spring.
hardware store. Take another key out. Take the spring out. Go to your local hardware store and go to the match 'em up boxes, and you'll find it.
Yeah.
You'll find something.
Yep. Well, it's just one of the arrow keys.
Oh well, screw that. Nobody uses those. I don't know. I'm making stuff.
I don't know. I've never used a 64 before. I couldn't afford one when they came out.
The arrow keys on the 64 are used for scrolling through certain stuff and all. Yeah, that's the main thing.
I mean, it still works. It's just not springy. And then whatever's next to the shift key, I'm missing. Right there. Oops. This way. This one's
Hold on a
gone.
second. Let me get mine back down. Wait, that's the Commodore key.
Yeah, Commodore 64.
Motor.
No, that's where the Commodore key goes.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's missing.
Motor 64.
And then this one's got no spring. But otherwise, it's okay.
Oh, Joe.
Yes.
I forgot to tell you. Yes, you were correct. I was wrong. Forgot to tell you that.
All right. Thank you. Send your payment to Joe's Computer Museum.
I know you know things. All right.
Like and subscribe.
That's right. And buy blue scuzzies.
Because Joe loves making them.
He does. And
No, Joe, I've got a little mystery for you.
What's that?
Okay. 286 board here I've got here. I get it. I just yellow it, plug it in. It gives me it's AMI BIOS and gives me error codes for not detecting a video card. So I swap video card, same thing.
Yep.
Then I get the brilliant idea. Well, I'm going to upgrade the processor on this thing. So I do that, and the big code's changed to can't validate the first 64K of memory. but I know the video cards work.
Okay. You have a bad motherboard.
I was afraid of that.
That's not what he wanted to hear, Joe.
The truth hurts sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing came all the way from the Ukraine too.
Oh, well, yeah. To check it for radiation.
Oh, I've got something for that.
Oh, yeah, Eric's got a Geiger counter. That's right.
So, first things first, you cleared the BIOS settings. You cleared the CMOS, whatever you want to call that.
There was no battery on it.
You cleared it anyway. You forced it to be 0.
Yep.
Okay.
The only problem I have with this is I can't
Try new
calibrate
RAM.
it.
Do what, Joe?
Did you put new
Oh, I'm
RAM
sorry.
in it?
Oh, it had. It's got the dip RAM in it. That's what came with the board.
The dip RAM. What do you mean?
Like dip 20.
20 standard 20 pin RAM. Okay.
Yep.
I'll reiterate my question. Did you replace the RAM?
I did try that
Okay.
with known good memory, and it's still.
It does the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's broke.
And Eric.
You removed literally everything else.
Oh,
What the heck was
Whoa.
that?
what
I
was
dropped
that?
floppy disks on the floor.
You guys having like earthquakes out there?
I hope not.
Floppy drives on the floor. My floppy drives.
Next thing, you removed literally everything from the machine but the bare essentials required for it to post.
That's correct.
All right. Is that board? What kind of board? What kind of board is it? What does it take? Is it a 486, 386, 8088? What is it?
286.
286. Does it have any cache chips on it?
No, it does not.
And with known good video, it's telling you you're getting video beeps, right?
Right. That was the initial thing. Then I swapped the processor to another one. Then it's giving me memory errors.
Okay. And when you swap it back to the first processor, does the original problem return?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so the problem is following the processor. Are these known good processors?
No.
Okay. So you've got two variables here. You've either got a logic board or you problem or you got two bad processors. So I would start by verifying, if you can, that the processors are okay.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the question, is like, how do you do that? Find another 286 randomly somewhere and you can throw the processor in? I don't know. But you need to eliminate those variables. At this point, you've got it down to CPU or board. And the fact that you're swapping the CPU and you're getting different codes would indicate to me you've got two bad processors.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean,
I have been known to be very, very, very wrong multiple times today, let alone over time. So take my statement with a grain of salt.
well, I think I would have to concur with you.
But I'm sure you can probably go to UT Source and find like a box of 10 of those processors for like $10. So it's, yeah. Okay.
Eric.
That's
Yeah.
also a thing.
Okay, I metered the.
Sorry, I found another error with the same blue scuzzy.
Oh,
Apparently,
no.
I was very, very distracted making this. Back to your
Oh my gosh.
scheduled programming. I put it on
the
backwards.
the Velcro is non-conductive.
Oh, good.
All right. So we're gonna in lieu of using the little 3M newer conductive pads that were used to be non-conductive, we were going to use the little Velcro just to hold this thing up, just a little bit.
What the hell is wrong with me tonight?
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Uh-oh.
It's going
What?
around. It is going around.
It's something in the air.
Time to end the stream.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, you're right. So Joe, tell me what I did wrong. I have a Quadra 605 board with no battery in it, and it has RAM and VRAM, and I transplanted it into an LC2 case.
Yeah.
I used a known good power supply, and I plugged in the floppy drive from an LC2. Okay. I tried to boot the Quadra 605. What did it do? It won't boot. Just no video, nothing. Just wouldn't boot it up at all. What's wrong?
Fix.
Tabcac error.
But it works now, though. I snuck it in there. There's no battery in it. I'm a dumbass. This is actually one of the few systems that you literally cannot boot without a battery.
That's exactly what I was
without
thinking.
video. I'm like, why is this working? I'm like,
I'm still learning those processes, like which ones need a battery, which ones don't. But that was going to be.
And it's
like,
funny because sometimes they actually work depending on how well charged up those capacitors are, right? Yeah, that's awesome. I love it. Anyway, so yeah, this works.
So here's hoping I didn't destroy this blue pill when I did this. Because if not, I have to build a whole new one.
I made you big, Joe. What happened?
So, take a look. And okay, well, I'm on the wrong screen. Stand by. Tell me what's wrong with that.
One's wrong.
Oh, yeah, one flipped the wrong way.
The one on the left is backwards.
Yep.
That's awesome. Holy smokes, you did that and the resistor pack?
Yeah.
Joe, you should not do these on stream. This is why I can't do complicated stuff on stream.
That's not a thing I'm allowed to do. So, yeah. So just got to get this out of here and we'll be good.
Well, at least you caught it before it got too bad, right?
Well, also, it's a current protection diode, so, like, it's not going to break if this is backwards. It just won't work because it's not getting voltage.
Right.
All it does.
It's doing what it's supposed to, stopping the current.
Exactly.
And it did a fine job.
Yeah. You're just not doing it the way you want it to.
Correct.
Okay, so this is working now. Stupid computer. I'm blaming the computer. It's not the computer's fault. It's me. It's like, you didn't give me the PRAM battery. What am I going to do? I can't boot up without a PRAM battery. You idiot.
I think it's even farther than that, Garth. It's a... I'm going to be able to think.
How long has the stream been going, Dave?
7 hours.
Too long. No.
Too long. That's how long it's been going.
Now we gotta go until Joe fully loses his mind.
Bollocks. I want to see
That
this
stream's
thing
over. I
running.
lost my mind years ago.
I'm actually gonna put a known good battery in this thing. I'm gonna use this Maxell battery I got.
No, Joe.
Oh, that's a known good battery?
I have a known good battery. You guys want to see it?
That's a Maxell.
Yes.
I thought those were known bad batteries.
Oh, they're bad, but this one has got charge in it. It's got 3.7 volts on it.
Ooh.
Adam wants this battery. He'll never get it.
So, does anyone have a 1 Curie radium source that I could borrow?
What?
I think my smoke detector does.
That's a good idea. I wonder if
Fell out. This blue scuzzy hates me. It hates me.
Send us from the Sean.
Hey, Joe, I really appreciate you making me feel better about my soldering skills and all that. You can stop.
Wow.
You can stop now.
I'm telling you, this one is just... Ooh, it's hanging on. Ooh.
That's awesome.
Man.
Oh my gosh. It's hard to do with the little clip leads, too.
How do I insult Joe and myself at the same time? I think I figured it out.
It's not going to come out now.
There we go.
So,
Blue tack.
does anyone know what the strength of the alpha emitter is on a smoke detector? The old ones? Is that something you can look up?
I'd be able-
sharp,
you might be
but
able to
it's
Google
not
it.
gonna be accurate because it decays over time,
Yeah, true.
and they don't make them anymore. So like it's not like you can get a new one.
So you're going to find old ones that are decayed.
Yes. I mean, you have to find the exact manufacture date of the module and then do math and figure
Yeah,
out
never mind.
decayed by.
It'd be easier to find out if there's some place a lab or something I could take it to and say, hey, can I borrow your radioactive substance?
How close are you to Ann Arbor?
I'm very close to Ann Arbor.
Call up UMich. I'm sure they have like a nuclear reactor on site.
Well, MSU's got cyclotron too, so I could go there.
Just be like, hey, I've got this. I need to do the thing. Can you like help me?
Yeah.
You just see if my property has any radioactive isotopes floating around in the air. There you go.
Bring it to
Well, I
my
would
house.
just-
I have radon.
I would just like to restore it to operation. You know.
So what does that module say when you open it up on that? As far as the radioactive element in it.
Oh, this doesn't.
Oh, it
That
doesn't.
one. It's just
Okay.
a detector.
Right.
It's got a cloud chamber
Okay.
and a tube amplifier, and it works off a single C cell.
Okay.
Yes, Joe.
I'm weird.
We all know that. You're amongst good company.
Yep.
I have friends now, Mom. Hey, blinky lights. Good, it works. I didn't fry it.
Yay!
Yay!
You saved it.
Here I come to save the day.
Oh man,
I got
that
it, Joe. Don't worry.
scratch-
I took care of you.
Let's see.
This has got some deep scratches on it. Oh well.
Plug the keyboard in.
Hey, Joe, I apologize in advance.
Uh-oh.
And
What?
It's just like, what?
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 I didn't hear
It's
you.
all
What?
good. It's all good. I apologize in advance.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this
And now
computer's so
it's
slow.
frozen.
I'm doing more than one thing.
Okay. Don't be frozen. No.
I'm going to have to take sandpaper to this. It's not going to work. The
Aw.
plastic meter screen on this is too scratched for my polish to work.
Broken. It's got a stuck light. Damn it.
a stuck light.
Mm. Put it in the ultrasonic cleaner for a period of time.
Check, make sure it's not the images on the thing.
It's booting.
Yeah.
Thing
Every
image.
time I hear that thing boot up and it does the weird, like, cut off.
It's the Quadra startup chime.
SCSI log.
Oh, it doesn't give it enough time to actually chime?
No, it does. We can program it in the Rominator here. You can
Oh,
put
I
different,
see.
You can put different startup sounds. Now there is a way that you can make this. See, this is like not the full length of the sound.
Right.
So, but there is a way. Supposedly, you can make it longer by going in here and adjusting the settings or dropping a different file in it.
Oh,
And
I
make
see.
it the full Quadra length sound, the length of it, because this is only like a half a second,
Right.
and you can make it up to 1.5 seconds. I think is what it said. So anyway, we're booting into the Blue SCSI. Now that we have proper operational power, here we go.
Sweet.
Now I can go in my settings because I put the battery in it, so now I can fix it so when I do my mouse, it doesn't take me a half hour to roll it across the desk there to make it move.
Oh, jeez.
Control panels.
kind of why I hacked the battery into my SE30, because the problem with the SE30 is if there's no battery, 32-bit addressing turns itself off every time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, dare it.
TUSCR2032 or rechargeable battery, less likely to leak.
Yeah.
Here we go. Mouse key. We want it fast. Fast. There we go. Look at that. Go to keyboard. Keyboard. We want it fast.
Oh, well.
We want a short delay. Yes, my KWeets. KM601 is turning off. There we go. All right. There we go. Yay!
So I have to dig out the sandpaper.
Yeah, I'm testing all three of these like MacBooks I have. They're all dead.
Dead MacBook is dead.
Check what model they are.
The dead MacBook screw.
2.4, 2.4.
2.4.
You know, it's funny. If you want to polish something, you have to scratch it first.
Yep. That's what polishing is, putting a smaller series of scratches on top of others. Yep.
Yeah. You would know.
Yep.
Yeah, I always wanted to make a telescope.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I read about what you had to go through to polish your own mirror,
Mm-hmm.
I decided I didn't want to make a telescope.
Yeah, it's easier just to buy one. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to do a Dobsonian.
Yeah.
But
It's
Never
run
did.
Snooper.
Snooper duper.
Snoopa.
Snooper duper.
Snoopy. Duper. CPU. Okay. Keyboard. It's looking for it. Keyboard's right here.
Kippu, kippu, dippa, dippity doo.
RAM. Okay. SCSI. Okay.
you didn't break other things. Good.
No. Let's see. No printer. No, we don't have any printer hooked to it. All systems go. Yay. All right. Way to go, Snooper.
Yay!
Snooper duper.
We can do Tattletech. Do Tattletech here.
Okay, that looks evenly frosted.
Let's take a look here. Yeah, make you big here.
Oh,
Let's see.
I have to change the screen.
Oh.
Hang on. Just a second.
All looks good to me. Oh, I do have a couple solder balls. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
So
Frosty.
it's all frosty now.
Yep.
Because it had some big gouges around here.
Yeah. Yep.
And I'm using the Novus, 3-part
Yep.
polisher, but even the heavy scratch remover didn't touch it. So,
Yeah.
and I just use 1200 grit.
Yep.
So now I got to get rid of all the tiny scratches I put in it.
Yep.
Frosty, the Geiger Molar tube.
It's kind of neat. I found the manual for it online. And I guess it's got a very small vacuum tube amplifier.
Yeah.
scintillation counter.
Yeah, so it's got a. Well, here I can open it up. So it's got this little cloud chamber,
Mm-hmm.
and then the meter here, and then I guess in the instrument case, you can't see it. In here, according to the circuit, there is a small vacuum tube amplifier.
Cool.
And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 ranges for measurement, and you have adjustment pots so that you can calibrate it. It also comes with a snack,
Delicious.
which is highly nutritious. 1 unit. What does it say? I can't even read it. Anyway, it's a very old silica packet for keeping it dry. Little circuit diagram on the inside.
Okay, cool.
And it actually appears to work, but I'm measuring background. So I don't know. I'm sure it's not calibrated.
Did a manual come with that too, or?
No, I found the manual online.
Okay.
But I got this at Goodwill for, there's the price tag. Focus. Come on, focus. You can do it. $6.
$5.99? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
$5.99.
Gosh darn it!
And it's got some lower on the side. Here's the calibration check sheet where, it's got
That's
dates and
calibrated,
stuff.
1968.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Hey, Chernobyl.
That's
Cool.
kind of neat.
Yeah. It's pretty slick.
Oh yeah, and the civil defense thing.
I
on the
like
side of
that.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just need the helmet to go with it. There you go.
Yeah. And some crackers.
And you go over to the neighbors with your civil defense outfit and with your Geiger counter and really scare
I'm sorry, you must let me in to check the levels. You are required to comply. So. Yeah, it was kind of like I was at Goodwill, and they almost never have any IT or tech stuff, and I'm like, Geiger counter? Really?
Cougar Geiger.
Geiger.
Yep. So I will be getting rid of that 16-port Intel Express switch that I bought because it's got fans in it. It's too loud for me. So I'll be bringing that to BCF Midwest.
Cool.
See if somebody wants it.
Yeah.
Because you never know. Somebody might need a 16-port 10/100 switch.
Sure.
It's a managed switch, so you can actually control the ports.
Oh, nice.
Managed switch.
Through its serial interface. It's not even web-based.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Even better. Just what I want to do, trying to learn some obscure operating system.
Well, it was pretty easy to connect to. It reminded me of when I used to do scale interfaces, same kind of thing. You had a serial interface and you had to communicate over serial with it.
Yeah.
See a wheel.
See a wheel.
My favorite cereal interface is Cheerios.
I like mixing cereals.
I like Frosted Flakes.
I can't have Frosted Flakes.
Oh.
Sad face. I'm not even supposed to have Total.
Have what?
Total.
Oh,
It's
Total.
got like nothing added to it, and I'm still not supposed to have it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's just totally unacceptable.
It is.
Joke.
Too many carbs.
Oh,
Too many carbs.
it's Retro Techie. Did you get it fixed?
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is perfect. And
Can
What'd
I
you-
have it?
No, you don't want it. He had to attach aluminum foil wrapped around it and stretched out into an antenna to fix it.
Here's the thing that happened. When I apparently Hulk smashed the Mac Mini, that the antenna desoldered. Just the wire desoldered. That's it.
Oh.
But I've never
Oh.
soldered in my life, and I don't have that soldering stuff. So yeah.
So you
For
have
now,
it fixed.
it will be on Ethernet, like a real man's computer.
What the fuck?
This
What happened?
wimpy Wi-Fi stuff.
What happened to Exodium?
He got smart
I
and
had
left.
this droid cam and it froze on that frame and it's perfect.
Seriously, it's frozen like that? That's funny.
Is that really what you look like?
I feel like I'm being
No.
observed.
Oops, dropped
I
everything.
know that fish.
You fix this fish.
Yep. I'm a Ikatha fixer thing. Is it holding up okay?
Yeah, working perfectly.
good.
I mean, it survived VCF West.
Oh yeah, and that's a rough crowd.
So my next thing, I saw, who was it? Big.
Big bad biologist.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. Actually, I invited him, but he's always busy doing something. But anyway, he put, I think it was him. He put a internal Blue SCSI in his Mac Plus.
Yes, I watched that. It was
Yeah.
tedious.
He's been working on this little PCB breakout board that connects into the connector there
Yeah.
to be able to hook up something internally. It's not quite
Okay.
ready yet, but it's close.
Cool.
Close.
Yeah, I
And,
watched the video where he prototyped with all the individual wires.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Cool. And then the other thing, that'd be neat to do. And then the other thing would be to take and put I'll put a fan on the inside of this here. I'll go with like a 5-volt fan
RGB.
and just mount it up on the inside of the case. And since we have our power supply recapped, it'll run it no problem. And that'll help keep the CRT a little cooler. So yeah.
Yeah,
You
cool.
just made Joe
Yeah.
cry when you said that for some reason.
No, this blue light is making me cry. This right here, this blue light.
Aw,
Whoa.
Joe has a sad.
Well, I caused my own problem, so whatever. Damn it!
Another
I don't have time.
Sorry, Joe. That
This-
sucks.
this
They're
drive.
till midnight.
This drive is an 80 gigabyte America.
It's fine.
America?
America.
America.
American. The official
Throw it
Apple
away.
is worth thousands.
Throw it away.
Hard drives almost never fail. Especially the Mircos ones.
Crap.
I'm back.
Fine. Yeah, fine.
Open the
Yay.
wrong bottle.
It's a pretty nice thing.
Join on in, Justin.
Focus.
Justin. He's from Quebec also. Justin Morgan.
Just on.
Justin, not Justin.
Just in.
Justin. E-N.
Omelette du fromage. There. That's about it.
Ugh.
Yeah, Dutch Ducky.
Ugh.
Coming
Kill
for
it.
you.
What is
Oh,
your creepy
is that the
little-
Furby you've been working on there, Garth?
Are you making another
I'm working
parrot?
on it. I'm working on it.
Where's the cat who like?
I just hope it doesn't wake up.
One whose ear falls off.
Well, if you have two of those, they talk to each other.
Yeah.
They're
That's why I got
talking
two of them.
about you.
And one of them's kind of not working well. I'm not sure where the other one went. The other
Let's
one's somewhere in
murder
the house.
Gord.
My son hid it.
Yeah.
It's a joke. I haven't found it yet. Yeah. Watching Joe do this
Getting better.
steep pork.
What is it?
Hey, it's looking pretty good now. You can see through it.
Yeah.
So I'll call them on Monday, Console 5, and then ask them about that.
Give them a hard time.
And tell them that, yes, they should explain that a little bit more.
You can actually call somebody and talk to them on the phone? What are you, normal?
Well, they have an 800 number on there, so I'll give them a call.
So that they tell you to go to their website and send them an email or something.
Probably.
Right?
Thank you for calling Console 5. This is an automated system that does not ever connect you to a game.
Oh, I digress. It is just only an email. I thought there was a number on here.
Yeah. I've had good luck with them. You know, when I was trying to put a kit together for the 180.
Yeah.
And I made my ham-fisted attempt at figuring out what caps to get.
Yeah.
And sent it to him, and I said, help, please. And he said, you're wrong, but it's not too far off. He helped me figure it out, and then made the kit. So
okay, cool. That's very nice of them.
Yeah,
I mean, I like the kit. But like I said, they throw those extra values in there, and it kind of like you got to really look at it. That's why I was going by his guide, comparing it, matching up the microfarad. And most of those matched up with the actual voltage. There's only one of those over voltage.
Here's the final polish.
Nice. That looks good. That looks very,
of course,
very
the
good.
rest of the case is crap, but I'm leaving that.
Get some nice yellow paint and put on it.
I'll leave the patina. I just want the gauge to be readable.
Yeah. So you got that one working, huh, Garth? That Mac you're working on? Yeah, good.
Which one?
The last one you're working on that you didn't put the battery in it.
Oh yeah, that was easy. I was just putting a motherboard into another case. That one.
Okay.
Once I figured out what I was doing. Other than that, I had incredible success all day, just like Retrotechy did, which is independent.
What? What? My beard was itchy.
I was gonna say you've been to a doctor lately with that finger? Yeah.
Actually, no. We don't have there's like 1 million people where I live that don't have doctors. So, oops.
So we'll
Move to Quebec.
Techie, that I pointed out to Adam how you had that Apple III behind you with a duo disc sandwich
what did he
with the
say?
Apple III display, and he literally lost his mind. He's like,
He gets angry at me. He does get angry. He's like, "Oh, you don't even know how to use this stuff." I said, "Okay, that's fine with me." I also have a Macintosh portable that needs recapping. It's sitting.
I have them in the correct direction this time.
That's beautiful, Joe. Look at that.
Awesome.
I'm just
Joe,
doing
can
a
I
sanity check since I blew up a blue pill. So
One bit fever Jude's asking you a question in the chat, Dave.
What's that?
Is it
Look in the
recapped?
chat. Look in the chat.
Yes, it works wonderful. Yeah. I will let me turn it on for you, okay? Hold on. You get to see it work.
Bong.
No, it's not a bong anymore. It's a quadrasound.
That'd be great if it just said bong.
Bong.
dang.
It's a recording of Dave going bong.
So yeah,
Put it on. It just goes PCB way.
That'd be better.
So I'm
I have to
measuring
figure out how we can get that in there.
measuring 2 rads per hour.
That's
Ooh.
high.
Do you have a basement, Eric, by some chance?
I'm on the 2nd floor of an apartment.
Okay.
2 rads per hour. 2 rads
About-
per hour.
I was
Are you
curious
sure?
if we could pick up rate.
Because you'd be dead in a
There you
couple
go.
hours at that rate.
Well,
Yep.
again, this is uncalibrated.
Okay.
Yep.
Or at
We adjusted the CRT and got
It hasn't been
all.
calibrated since 1984.
Well, it's working pretty good.
Chernobyl accident.
So yeah. And yeah, we have our suite of games that we can play on here. But yeah, it's working pretty good.
Nice. It needs a paint job. Just saying.
Hey, Eric, I'm sending you something very relevant to your interest.
A bag full of radium?
You want to run fake
Yeah.
Windows 95 off of it? No, I don't want to run
Send
fake
it on
Windows
Twitter.
95 off.
Oh, on Twitter? Okay.
Check your
Although that
DM.
would be interesting.
So, do it.
Do it, Dylan.
What, did they have an emulator for that too?
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about, but he's a smart guy. Take the files. He'll send it to you. Sodium, change your picture.
Never.
It's stuck.
Ish.
I like
What do you-
it, Sodium. Thank you.
What are you streaming from, Sodium?
OBS.
Yeah.
No, but what machine? I mean, sorry.
My PC.
He's streaming from his Fortress of Solitude.
Speedupmypc.com. Malware.
Which would be this
What?
nether beast.
What is it? Ryzen 7 3700X? Nice.
bad.
Is it on the stock cooler?
Oh no, I've got a
a
Noctua air cooler on it.
Very cool.
System 6 that gives
much RAM do
off
you have on that?
a Windows 95
32.
screen and boot
Okay,
sound.
You went over the edge there with that. I don't. You think you didn't need 32?
There we go. Where
You should put that on Macintosh Garden so people can put that on their system.
I mean, in it by.
Ooh, neat.
That's pretty cool.
it's missing. Now I'm grumpy. I'm like
Is
beyond.
Joe having a crisis at the
I'm
moment?
having so many crises, Zodiac. So many.
It's
Nothing's
Dave's
working
curse
right.
stream.
Everything's breaking.
Joe, it's
I'm
okay.
like
It's Dave's
moving on
curse
on my
stream. This is definitely a
glasses.
cursed one.
Hey, at least you're not getting all the way through it, then realizing you built on a board without a ground plane.
That do make a problem.
Hmm.
No, I think everybody was pretty successful today getting all their stuff working, so that's good.
Especially
Except
retro.
me.
Oh, you're doing okay, Joe. You made a good rebound.
As
He's still in the act of rebounding. Don't
trying to recover.
don't say that yet.
Oh, okay. I won't.
I've lost a whole ball of blue tack somewhere on my desk.
You'll find it.
Find it when I put
Find
my
it.
elbow in it.
It'll turn up eventually.
You're not sitting on it, are you?
No.
Okay.
Suppose there is something I still need to do. Let's see.
Retrotech, are you installing different versions of Java?
I'm doing what Apple says I gotta do. They want me to install.
Java's
9?
version 6, 7.
Don't install Java. Never install Java.
Probably going to make it more useful.
The only Java I ever install is the type I put in my cup.
So I've got to get one of these open.
Hammer.
Cat. It's a cat.
Huh.
What is that?
Pismo battery.
It's a
Oh,
box.
jeez. Yeah, careful.
This goes a little faster the second time around.
I love how they're making me big, so if I blow myself up live on video.
Oh, okay. He says you can get it on the Macintosh Garden. Okay. Well, we'll check it out.
I see a seam along the top curb section. Or is that just decorative?
There is a seam, but I'm pretty sure this is glued shut.
Well, they all are.
Yeah.
You know what I've done is you take
Nice.
a utility knife and just score along that seam over and over again. You eventually cut through the
glue,
this inside plastic layer because it's usually overlapping.
Ultrasonically welded.
Yeah.
The battery is better than a doornail, so I'm not
Well,
worried about it.
you have to be careful though that you don't cut through and cut the battery open.
Cut the battery. Cut the battery.
Do it.
One of
Learn
us.
today.
Learn the battery. There you go.
One
Now,
of us.
If you're successful doing this, House of Moth is going to pester you to redo his Pismo batteries.
Oh, God. No.
Yeah, I rebuilt the batteries for my Apple laptop, and
Which one?
it works pretty good. Shoot, I got a brain cramp here. Hold on, I'll tell you just. Nope, not the clamshell. Those actually, you can buy batteries for those.
Yeah,
they're not as good though, from what I hear.
I wouldn't even bother.
I've had about a 50% success rate with batteries rebuilding.
Well, I tell you, if you had a little spot welder, it'd be a whole lot easier to do them.
Yeah, yes.
You have a spot welder, Joe?
No, not me. Zodiac.
Oh,
I do.
Capacitance
Oh, you do?
welder.
Oh, okay.
Careful with your hands.
Very slowly. It'll take you hours, but if you just kind of keep scoring along it.
It will take you hours.
Yes.
We're running for the we're gunning for the record.
10-hour stream.
Got all the time in the world.
Just watch you do this over and over again. The corners are thicker, so you have to kind of rock it around the corner.
Rock me gently, rock me slowly.
If that gets too tedious, you can use yeah, see, you're not going to be able to use that to do it.
PowerBook 1400.
Oh, okay. So you
I did a 6-part series on it.
Yeah.
So,
was that a lithium?
Lead acid.
Lead acid. Okay.
Yeah.
Lead acid.
Delicious.
Oh, wouldn't you know it? Low end
Or, I'm
Mac
sorry,
had an article on getting into this thing.
NiCad. I'm sorry, NiCad. Not lead
Yeah,
acid.
mine were NiCad.
That was the other one I did was lead acid. But yeah.
Nickel metal hydride.
Yep.
Daddy, why does the paint taste sweet?
Wow.
And you can still, you take them out, you get the information off the battery, it tells you the size of it, the milliamp, the voltage, and you can still get them.
Yeah.
You just have to put them together. Yeah.
The best success I had was the PowerBook 500 series batteries, because if you buy a battery pack that they sell for the that you use in the little cars that kids play with, have those kind of batteries in it.
Yeah.
You buy one of those packs, and the battery's connected in series. Yeah. And for the 500 series PowerBooks, all you have to do is disconnect 4 of the cells, flip it over, and then put the fuse in.
Yeah.
That's the only change you have to make to get it to work properly. So I was able to solder those without releasing the magic smoke.
Yeah.
But when the stream I did where I was trying to do the cell for the 180,
yeah,
terrible. That I struggled with that.
Okay, thank you. 1-bit. I'll check it here in a second. Thank you for the link. Appreciate it. But anyway, what I start to say is, well, I rebuilt them, and then I could not get them, even though they had a charge on them. It didn't want to work. So somebody reached out to me and says, well, what you got to do is you have them in, you charge it up, and then what you got to do is with the machine plugged in, turn it on, and there's a little ROM chip in there that resets on the battery pack.
Yeah.
And so that's what you're doing is you're resetting the ROM, and they work fine ever since. So yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
The 500 series batteries are a smart battery, so they've got a little board in there that regulates the voltage for recharging and all that. So those sometimes are dead.
Okay.
And it'll still charge, but you kind of hit or miss on it.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see.
Remember, don't slice towards you, slice towards your friend.
You've got about 2 more hours of doing that before you cut through.
Okay. All right. I got your private message there. Thank you. I will do that. I'll see how that works.
Cut towards your buddy, not your body.
It's a good way to put it.
Yeah. All right. So.
The same came from a guy I worked with for about 2 months. Another saying that was also, "You only yellow once."
Yeah, when you scribe that, don't be in a hurry. Just take your time and just put enough pressure in there because otherwise you'll slip and cut the case or cut yourself.
The other thing you can do is use the back side of an X-Acto knife where it'll just gouge out plastic instead of trying to cut through it. And you could scrape out the layer of plastic that way.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I used on mine, was an X-Acto knife.
Yeah.
I already had the blade try to dance away on me on this part.
It'll do that. But if you use the reverse side of an X-Acto knife point, or even that, if you can manage it, that's going to be awkward.
Yeah.
The X-Acto knife might be easier. And what you're doing is actually gouging out a layer of plastic as you go.
Pretty much.
Instead of trying to cut through it.
This actually isn't for me, though. This is my battery, but I'm not doing this for me. Like somebody at VCF asked me if I could do this, and I was like, I will do it for literally shipping plus the price of parts because I've never done this before. It's a learning experience. Therefore, I'm not going to charge you anything because if I screw this up, it's whatever. So I was like, I'm going to work on one of my own batteries because I literally do not care about this battery. And if I can get it to work, then cool. If not, it's whatever. We haven't lost any money.
Yeah. It's all about the time.
Hurry up. Choice is yours. Don't be late.
Yeah, so if you've got an X-Acto knife with a point, try flipping it and gouging.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any X-Acto knives.
Flip that knife.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Man, you're making me nervous. You're making me nervous with that.
Yeah. If you've got a shim, a metal shim you can use that's not as flexible as that iFixit one, you might be able to, pry it in there and see whether or not you've dug deep enough.
Apparently, there's circuitry in here, so
I'm sorry, what?
there's circuitry in the sides, so you don't want to go too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a board in there. I don't know what side it's on.
Let's see. Let's look at the.
The other way you can do it, I've never tried it, is you can use a Dremel.
You get it fixed, Joe?
Yeah.
Say less.
I just built a new one.
All
This
right.
one's still bad. I killed the chip, or there's a short or something on it. I'll fix it
Oh,
later. I don't
no.
have time to diagnose it now. I've got orders to get out. Because I created my own problem by being lazy over the weekend.
Huh.
I'm not doing anything right now. I'm printing things. So, oh, that's who this order's for. A fellow very popular YouTuber. Okay. Well, I better get his order right then, right?
He's doing a review.
I don't want to
His
say
first name Steve and his last name Max.
No.
Steve Max. Yeah.
The address has non-Roman characters. What are you talking about? No, it doesn't.
So it's not Romanian. Huh?
It has an apostrophe in it. Okay. ever.
And I've got a groove deep enough that I can just walk this back and forth now.
First class mail. By shipping.
Do you have a really thin flathead screwdriver you could fit in there to score it?
I do not. At least not offhand, I don't.
What else?
Do you have a machete? I mean, it has nothing to do with the battery. I'm just curious because it would be really cool.
Do that. SpongeBob. 5 days later.
3 weeks later.
Well, it still says I've got 1.5 rads per hour.
Dude, it's because you're awesome. You're rad.
I'm rad. I'm totally rad.
The more
No,
rads you have, the better you are, right?
1.5 rad.
And you're like glowing.
Well, isn't like background radiation pretty much like 1 or 2 anyway?
Nah, it's way less than that.
Is it?
Sleep soundly tonight, Eric.
I'm too old to care anymore.
Garth, thank you for the tweet. I appreciate it.
This light, my face. Ah, God.
That's great.
I managed to capture that last moment, Joe. That's all for you.
I forgot what I was doing.
Oh, I got this lamp I have to take.
I am doing a box. That's right. Mm-hmm.
It's my in a box.
I'll be right.
Gonna cut at the end there. But... So did you all know that Garth is going to be in my next video?
Oh.
Yeah. We're doing a full interview
I did
video.
not know that.
You're going to be in it, and you're going to spill the beans on the secret workings of a certain fruit company. And not Raspberry Pi.
A fruit company.
I really hope this meter is out of
This thing is bollocks, man.
is bad.
Okay, look at that warm light. I found this cool light at a thrift store, just like a light on a cord.
Yeah.
And then my wife bought me this weird light that you can switch into, and it turns into like sort of a fiery type.
Touch it. Does it get hot? Touch it. Oh. That was scary. Oh.
What is Joe doing? My God, how is he doing that?
He's losing it.
It's a rave.
Okay. You're muted though.
Well, what happened? What were you talking about?
You're the best.
Laughing at me?
We were saying you're the best.
Are you
I have
threatening
I have
me?
no idea what to do with it, so it sits in here.
What kind of bulbs it got in there, Garth? Has it got a CF bulb in it?
It's got like a bulb that does like effects of fire and stuff, but it only works really well in a totally dark room.
Yeah.
Got a blub.
But even then, it's kind of like
Format. XFAT. Format complete.
I will forever, like, off topic, because he just posted something in the Tinker Different Discord. I will always forever associate Dave Davu with 1-Bit Fever Dreams. And nothing will fix that.
if I were to launch Discord on this computer right now with all the things I'm running, it would literally crash it.
Why don't you use your MacBook Air already? You're like...
This thing's burning up hot. It's hilarious right now. It's so hot. It's so awesome. I love
You were saying it was
It's on the
cold
border- It's
earlier.
just on the edge of dying. What?
You were saying it was so cold earlier.
It's warmed up right now. It's like 80 in here.
Drill some holes in the back of it and cool it down.
I know, right? Put some more
Oh, let's
fans on.
see. Mine's running about 170 Fahrenheit.
Your iMac?
Yeah, because I'm running all this. I got every USB port being used on it,
Mhm.
and this Mac only has a i5 processor. It's quad core, but still,
Yeah.
it's pushing it.
My CPU A core on my Mac Pro here is running at 71. And CPU B core is a big difference, 58.
Well, see, if I turn my fans up full blast,
Yeah. Just like Steve Jobs would have wanted.
It's like,
it'll start cooling it down a little bit. But plus, it's really hot out here in the garage too. That doesn't help.
Did you say something about turning your pants up full blast?
I want to see
you
Dave
fans,
actually
fans.
And you ran back.
Fans.
But Joe, you ran back when you thought he was talking about his pants.
You know it.
Oh my God.
Joe with all his orders would be like, I shipped my pants.
Let's see. Yeah, now we're dropping down. We're down to 160 now.
Ooh!
On
I need to make a universal keyboard encoder.
on the 4 cores.
I assume you're talking about Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Yes. Oh no, Celsius we'd be
Melting
melting
away
down.
on the desk.
All right. I'm confused by the Fahrenheit.
Universal keyboard encoder.
Okay, I must step out for supper because my body is like, you need to eat right now.
Well, we're gonna end the stream here pretty soon, so. But
Hour or two.
I will see you guys later.
okay. All right,
Bye.
Zodium. Thank you very much for hanging
Hey.
out.
No
Hey,
worries.
Zodium.
8 hours.
Zodium.
Yeah.
Goodbye, quitter. Sorry.
Feel the burn.
Just wait till my birthday stream. You'll be the quitter.
I know. I absolutely will be by 8 p.m.
All right, I'll see y'all.
All right. Take care.
See ya.
Thanks for hanging.
That's funny.
See ya.
Jeremy,
So
what
good
are you
news,
doing?
guys. I talked to my wife, and she said I can take down these horrible pictures I have.
Those look very like 80s.
They are 90s. It's very 90s.
Oh, yeah?
You need to
should get
put
rid
some
of that.
nice Apple computer pictures up there. There you go.
You should
Think
get rid
about
of that
taking these down
OSA
and like
box.
painting the walls a different shade of yellow.
Get rid of that OS8 box. It takes up a lot of room. I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, would you seriously? Because I could send it to you. Send me your address. Make
Well,
sure when
depending
you
on
send
how
your
much the
address, you put your
shipping-
full name and your,
No problem.
you know.
Well, you know, Justin has my full name and address
Oh.
because he sent me that C64 that I've never opened.
Ah. Using social engineering, I'm going to get the information from Justin now.
Well, I do have a real name. Easily.
Ooh, ooh.
Of course you do, Joe. We all know your name is.
I need this thing.
My name
I need that.
is Dave something or other.
Soldering jig. Jiggity jig.
What is Jeremy doing? What has he been building for the last 12 hours?
He's recreating the New York Metro.
That's actually funny. Look, there's a. Go put a station there. No, more to the left.
I'm going to click this and click. So we get to have fun. Overviews.
Fun.
We'll
Well,
have
I guess I could work on another
fun
floppy
till
drive.
the thing explodes.
Well, I'll have to put all these capacitors on a tweet or something.
This is actually rotogens per hour on the scale.
Oh,
That's a little different.
Uh,
Röntgens.
I thought for gamma and X-ray radiation, it would be the same though as essentially
It's
the
not-
same.
Look at
As,
this crap you just sent me, Retcheki.
It's
Sounds
15,000.
like a bunch
my
of native
address.
words. Saint Bruno.
That's
What the-
the
Nope.
Canada?
government could be coming after me.
What is that? Made up?
Remember, he lives in a foreign country.
That's right. That's the city.
Sounds like a made up stuff.
Country dream.
Saints is the name of the city. Look it up. Look in Google Maps. The Google.
I'll have everything I need. I'll have everything I need.
No, but if you send that, I'll send you the. Well, depending on the cost. it's
Right,
an
right there.
empty
So
box.
Justin just did it. Retcheki's real name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
That's my name too.
That's the,
I knew him well.
that's the same thing I use on my luggage.
Anyway,
Jeremy, what is that? That looks like some sort of add-on memory board.
Yeah, I've just been. This is something to tinker with. That's all it is.
what does it do? For what?
I really don't know. I found it at Computer Reset. You know,
For a while.
I found it at Computer Reset. And I don't know where what it goes to or anything. I just knew it had memory chips on it.
Huh.
I feel like I've seen RAM like that before, though.
Interesting.
John Jacob.
Nobody drags solder like Joe does.
I try.
Do it slowly.
Joe would win at the drag soldering races.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at that. Beautiful.
Welcome to the museum.
Beautiful.
Don't even understand.
It's not even I don't know how, what do I put like the zip code? What do I put the zip code label in?
There is no zip code. You
I'm like
Americans
trying to put
have
this in.
a
I'm like, I
zip
don't know
code
what to do. It's like these words and
called a postal
things.
code.
Yeah, right.
It's also known as a postal code in the U.S.
Yeah, but you call it a zip. Like
That's the old name.
Oh, it's frustrating. So frustrating.
I don't know anybody in the U.S. who calls it a postal code, though.
I know.
Well,
Zip
except
code.
Garrett, just now.
It's
What's
the
your zip
radiation.
code?
The radiation's getting to you, Eric.
I'm turning Canadian.
So that's where all our nuclear testing radiation went. It went up north.
You guys want some beers, eh?
Don't you know? No, you don't know
Get
You
back.
go out and sail in your about.
the beer.
Pretty. Yay.
It's okay, Retcheki. I will send you something appropriate for this address, and I hope it gets to someone actually at that address. But
I don't want a creepy toy being sent to my house. I will call.
it's not fair. How do you
I
know
will
that so
Call
fast?
the cops if that happens.
I'm only going to
All
send
right.
you the ear from the creepy toy.
No, I don't
The
want
cat's
that.
ear in a padded envelope.
I want that OS 8 point whatever box behind you.
If you don't even know what
That's what I
the box is, why do you even want it?
Because it's,
An 8.5
it's a,
box.
I'll add it to the collection of the boxes. The
You
box.
should see all the other boxes I have. I have like every single box.
See, to me, this
Actually,
is
these
what
are
I
all
find
like
more.
things that I've randomly gotten. Actually, I will not collect boxes. I'm adamant against it.
This
But I
is
bought
the
a
thing with
few.
me. I would rather. Now it goes for like video game collecting, retro computers, all that. I would rather have the weird things that nobody has than every model of all the computers, or every model of games, right? Or because it's the oddities that interest me more than
Okay,
the actual machines. Right? Like I
I'm
have these
watching
weird.
Joe- I'm watching poor Joe try to put on this resistor here, or the
He could do it.
He makes it look easy.
His eyes are closed.
I do it by sense of smell.
And he's looking away into a mirror and doing it.
That's not even him.
Wizard.
Hey,
Gotta be
hey
a
Jim, look in the chat. Look in the chat, Jim.
Why can't the Canadian get his audio and video on sync? It's on sync, isn't it?
Yeah,
One.
looks fine.
2, 3.
It's out of
Because
sync.
he's one of those.
It is out of
European-
sync a little bit.
Is it?
Yeah.
I failed.
I don't know, but Jay noticed it. Right.
Maybe it's because my. Oh, you're right. Hold on.
What happened? Oh, he's gone. All right.
Bye.
Well, who are we
The
gonna pick on
temporal
now?
distortion.
Wow, he's gone. All right. Well,
It worked.
we'll, guess you guys should pick on me because honestly, what the heck's up with these horrible pictures in the background?
Pinball wizard.
I was watching LGR build up his 70s room, and I realized this room I'm currently in was actually an amazing 90s room when we first moved in this house. You should have seen it. We had literally had like purple carpet, and the walls were a different shade of purple, and then they had a whole border around the wall of like this like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you have like the
paisley
border
pattern
at
and
the top?
stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was in there, and we painted all over with yellow because you know what, that was smart. And obviously we ripped
chair
before,
rail.
but, yeah.
I'm back.
Yay!
Look at our second bedroom. It looks like the lobby of a Bob Evans.
Ooh, that's bad. I suppose that's better than Waffle House.
Dude, in the Midwest, that's considered like high living right there.
Yeah.
Bob Evans.
Oh, I miss
love
Bob
it.
Evans.
Who?
I don't understand this reference. I love it.
Oh, Bob
can
Evans.
Go there.
It's
Oh,
a
sorry.
restaurant. Yeah.
You can
Very
go there. and
popular
get
back in the
breakfast.
Midwest.
You can
Yeah.
get breakfast anytime.
Yep.
All I can say about Bob Evans is the last time I went there, my spouse ended up having to spend 3 hours in urgent care for testing.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
So, yeah. Mm-hmm. They're like, yeah, we need to check you for parasites.
Everyone's auto.
You haven't been out of the country, have you?
Oh.
It was bad. Not going back.
So Justin, probably what's happening is our stream's going for so long that you know we're all losing it.
I turned off my OBS, so I don't know what else to do.
Bob Evans, maybe.
Well, here, when everybody talks, it looks normal.
Change la lumière du fort.
Hey Jay, do you have speakers for a 2015 MacBook Pro? Like the right and left speakers? I don't need them necessarily, but I would want them.
Or a G4 Mini Wi-Fi antenna.
Hey, don't feel bad about that. I destroyed the stupid connector inside a 2012, I think, Mac Mini for the yeah, I don't know.
I don't feel terrible at all. It happens. Like, whatever. It's. I don't use the Wi-Fi on it anyways. I plug it into Ethernet to another machine.
Yeah.
Jay says, any plans for getting me parts? Got your box taking up space in my basement. Brr.
He's talking to Justin.
For Justin?
I think so, because didn't Justin send him something we said before?
Oh, I know.
Somebody said Justin sent Jay a whole.
Yeah. Justin sent Jay a
He
machine
sold his
to work
last
on,
top
and
case.
Jay put a
Uh-oh.
chip on backwards.
I actually don't need it. It's funny, Jake. 'Cause actually, we're using this MacBook Pro for watching stuff while we eat dinner, and then using it with the Bluetooth speakers. It really doesn't matter, but I'll like it eventually. I'm gonna look for something online, I guess.
Okay. I'm done.
Because of the radiation.
No, I'm just done.
Well,
You're probably not wrong.
I think it's time to wrap up the stream here. We've been over 8 hours, so
Well, you're supposed to go for 14.
I'll have to start very early in the morning to do that.
Quitters.
So anyway, let's see. Not dinner. What? Stuff while we eat dinner.
Nighttime.
Porn is usually reserved for nighttime. What? What's he talking about?
It's more of a daytime thing or a lunch hour thing.
It's dark.
So anyway, yeah. So I want to thank everybody that's been in the stream today. I really, really appreciate it. And we had a lot of good stuff going on today. We got a lot of things fixed. I got this thing recap. It works good. Voltage is good. CRT's adjusted. And yeah, so got my project done. So
Yay!
I know Garth got a lot of things fixed.
Did I?
Eric has been recording videos.
I got about 6 minutes of video.
Oh,
We all wasted 6 hours.
oh my goodness!
It's
And
all right.
Joe's been just building Blue Scuzzy's like there's no tomorrow. And then Jeremy's been
There
working
is
on
no
a lot of
tomorrow.
stuff. Oh.
I have no tomorrow to work on them.
Retro what did you do? You destroyed a Mac Mini?
Well,
Good job.
first I put an MSATA into a obviously laptop IDE enclosure, and then opened up my G3, and then realized I did a stupid thing, put it back together, and said, you know what? I'm just going to do the easy thing, put in a Mac Mini, a G4, and then I destroyed the Wi-Fi antenna on the G4, but the drive is in there, and now it's installing Leopard, and I installed Tiger. So that's a 3/4 of a win.
That's generally how these things go. You're not wrong. That's generally how these things go.
That's okay.
Yeah. But
Well,
yes.
thank you, Dave, for having us on to have us all destroy our.
All the things have been broken. All is
you
right.
woke up.
There wasn't too much carnage today. That's pretty good. So, oh yes, and hopefully you'll get that thing working good. So that Furby that's not
It
feeling
just woke
good.
up. Okay, I don't know.
And a mini PC with a coffee.
Oh, look at that. I like that. Very cool. Very good. So anyway, and just want to thank PCB Way for being our channel sponsor. Really appreciate them. And we'll just put them up on the screen here real quickly. And if you have any PCB needs, go to PCBway.com and see what they can do for you. And they do all kinds of things other than PC boards. They do tons of different services. And they have some special promotions going on right now. So check them out. And yeah, and look at that. Joe's got his brand new optical glasses. Here you go.
Sorry.
So anyway, everybody, please like and subscribe to the channel.
Hit the like
Check out
button.
these other guys on YouTube. They have good content. Check them out, and you can see all kinds of crazy zany stuff on all their channels. So yeah, it's a good thing.
Zany.
We'll be back next Sunday for other adventures, and maybe I'll get the other analog board recapped if I can find the plug for it.
I have,
So,
Dave, I have a name for your Sunday live streams now.
what's that?
It's called Shenanigans Ensue.
Shenanigans and Sue. I'll have to put that in there. Absolutely. So, all right, guys. So, anyway, hang out just briefly after we're signed off here. And bye-bye, everybody. Bye.
See y'all.